a fucking lucky fish. Can I say those words here?
Probably
no.
not.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Maybe
about
a little
that,
bit too early for that.
Okay.
We'll
sorry
make it
about
work.
that. So here is Laurent with the cap on his head. He's a nice guy. He's a very good
nice
guy. Very good guy.
And we'll see it here.
And you can see David on his left on seat number 8. He's a regular from Club Circus in Paris, where we have the WPT Prime as well.
That's exactly right. And we do have our first hand here. Frederick's playing this hand with Jack 9 of hearts up against King 8 for Laurent. The blinds are 75, 125. And we have a bet and a call of 200,000. We have a 7 of hearts on the turn. Now Frederick has picked up a flush draw on the turn.
So we did start in it's which hand is that? Is
we have King 8 versus Jack 9.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Laurent has a flush draw on the turn up against King 8, middle pair, and the pair of 7s on the board. So it did go check on the turn. And the river card is a heart. He's made a heart flush. Now look at this. He's made kings and 8s 2 pair. So if he was just up against the king, that second pair is meaningful. However, we see that Frederick has made a flush. So Laurent is going to win this pot depending on what happens here. And he does make a bet. Looks 425 is the bet. And Laurent now with 2 pair, King 8, Frederick looking to win this pot. Kind of a dream card there on the end with the second pair, but there was 2 pair on the board, so if it was an 8, it doesn't, ace out there doesn't really matter. And see Frederick's going to make a raise here. He's raised to 1.5 million. All right.
Wow, he has to use his
time bank chips.
Time
yes.
bank. No,
they have time extension chips out there, and he's put one out in the pot. For each one of those, they get an additional 30 seconds. Players have 30 seconds to act on their hand. This is the action clock by Protection Poker that we do use on the World Poker Tour. And
wow, what a fold. What a fold. I mean, come on. That's the fold. Man, kings and 8s. It's difficult.
Yeah, there was a pair on the board, though, and a possible ace. So
for sure.
And the flush draw. So I think even you would have got away from that.
You see? Even me?
I do. I do think so.
I don't know.
Let's go. Hello, we see you out there in the chat. So Stephen Ben, I see you there. Yep, peace, love, and Cedric, thank you for watching. This is airing live here in Aix-en-Provence on a 30-minute delay. And so we'll see what happens now. Apologize for the technical difficulties, but looks like we're...
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was just out because I had some noise in my headphones. I couldn't stand it.
Understand. Eric with Queen 4 does make the fold. Gilles.
Gilles.
Yeah, Gilles.
You're
going to have to help me here, you know. This is your native tongue here. And Frederick has 7-3 offsuit. He'll fold the hand.
Yeah.
And Andrea from Italy with Queen 10 of hearts.
So if I'm right, he's very small in chips. Now, he's got 1.3 million, so he probably won like few hands to start with.
Yes.
Because he started with like half of that. He had double up probably the first or second hand or something like that.
Right, and this spot.
So now he's got 10. He's got 10 big blinds now. It's okay, I think. Yeah, Queen 10. It's not a great hand you want to play with like what 1, 2, 3, 4 people behind you.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, it looks like okay, but I don't think it's okay to play that hand.
King 5, and this is the hand that the kids love these days. They love the king low card suited. It's true. Tony Dunst told me that hands like this play very well.
Yeah, actually, I do like to play those kind of hands. Yeah, like Queen 7.
Raised to 275,000, and now David in the big blind here with Ace Queen. He's going to play this hand, but we'll see for how much. He also has.
He's going to raise it for sure. I mean, for sure. I don't know. I mean, I suppose he's going to raise it. So maybe something like 450 or something like that, roughly.
Much bigger.
Yes, you think so?
He's making it much bigger.
Oh, the raise was 275.
Yeah, the raise 275. The three bets to 950,000.
Yeah, sure.
So David's raised. Now back to Yakiv.
He's got 6 million, but it's a tough call. I wouldn't make it. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't make that call. You like to raise with it. You like to call a raise with it. But now it's a 3 bets. It's very expensive bet. Yeah, easy fold, I think.
He's gotten rid of it, and David has won the pot. Now, David last night had a very bad beat late in the day. He wasn't very happy about it.
No, he wasn't. He's a character. We say that, like, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a character. Yeah, he's a nice guy, but he's a character. He doesn't. He expresses himself sometimes a bit too much. You know what I mean? Like,
understand.
Yeah, bumping the table, or like jumping from his chair and turning around the table, moaning.
Right. We do have that rule since we have the action clocks in play. And like I said, 30 seconds pre and post is what they have to act on their hand, and that time clock will start right when the action gets to the next player. And so we'll see.
I don't see actually the time banks from Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick has them right here.
Oh, Frederick. No. From what is his name? Gilles. Does he have some behind his chips?
He does. And I actually have what they started with
all
at the beginning of the day. I took note. Actually, in seat number 1, Eric has 12 of his time banks.
Oh, he has plenty of them, but I don't see them. That's
Laurent Michaud has all 16 chips. So
okay.
16 is the maximum you can have.
Okay.
And I asked him yesterday, I said, are you going to use any of those chips? He said, no, I'll give them to you now. I'm not going to use them. So that's nice. I like when a player plays fast. And he has made the raise.
I don't think I used any of them. I had the 8 yesterday in day 2. I didn't use one. No.
You didn't use one?
Most of the time I don't use at all.
Right.
I might use one. In the final table is a little bit different, especially when it comes up like to short-handed. You might have like situation is going to be easier and more accurate to use them.
Sure.
I think.
And Eric's made the call with the pair here, pair of 7s. The flop does come a queen, 6 and 3, so Laurent's picked up top pair here. And the action's been checked to him. And he checks it back there. Now an 8 on the turn. Do you like that check?
It's all right. Yeah. I do like it as well. He has the position. He has the top pair.
And now a bet of 300,000. And that's going to draw a call here.
Because he doesn't believe it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't bet on the flop.
Jack on the river, 3 diamonds as well. So as you can see.
I see.
Oh, now a lead of 325.
Yeah, probably to what we call like a blocking bet. I mean, I don't like that at all. But
and anyway, he shows the 7s, but Laurent's going to win this pot with the queen 4.
Not enough, but it worked.
And pick
actually,
up 1.19.
I think Laurent could have made a value bet on the river, even with the 3rd diamond. He could have done it anyway, so it would be about the same, because Eric would call it.
Right.
So we still have Laurent ahead, right?
Yeah, I believe the blinds are about ready to go up, if I can hear that correctly. Still got Laurent in the chip lead with 9.6 million. We have a Michaud and a Michaud at the
Yeah,
final
yeah,
table.
two different Michaud with two different spelling.
Two different spellings.
Yeah, yeah. In French, in France, it's those are names that you can find quite often.
I believe
Michaud.
I've seen Eric Tedeschi before. He plays internationally or no?
No, actually, you probably have another Tedeschi. You're talking about another
Paul
Tedeschi.
Tedeschi.
Exactly, Paul Tedeschi.
You know Paul?
Who is from Corsican. He's Corsican guy.
Okay. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I know Paul Tedeschi.
He's a good player. He makes a lot of final table, and so that's the
No
name.
relation.
I don't think so. I don't know, but I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Pretty
Yeah.
unlikely.
Frederick folds a Jack 5. Now, Frederick Normand, he is a WPT champion. He won an event at Best Bet Jacksonville last year, and he is super excited this year to chase WPT Player of the Year. So he's made this trip so that he can come out here and start off his journey for the 2024 season as Player of the Year, season 22 on the World Poker
Yeah.
Tour.
Yesterday, day two, I was seated on his left, so we had.
So you had a good
chat.
position.
Yeah. I was in the middle of two big stacks. Yesterday, I was a little bit short. I was in the middle of two big stacks.
How'd you go busted?
2
9s.
I made a raise.
I know the answer.
Yeah. I think I had something like 15 big blinds, about 15 big blinds, maybe 14. I made a raise under the guns. Some guy moved in, all in with like 30 or 40 big blinds, like big time, and I made my mind. I put him on ace king, and I called, and actually he had ace king, and he catch the ace on the turn.
Goes that way sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see that Eric here made the limp here with the 6-4 and is going to pay off for
He's
him.
made two
As
pairs.
He's made 2 pair.
Amazing.
Goes check on that flop. 3 on the turn. I imagine Eric's going to bet here, and he does. He bets 225. He's not going to get a call here.
Nothing to call with. Yeah, nothing
Gilles.
to call with. Gilles.
And so Eric does take down this pot, reclaiming some of the chips he lost in the last pot. So it's been a great week this week. Bruno, we actually went up 67% year over year in this event. Last year we had only had 457 entries. This year 758. So we're very happy with that on the World Poker Tour to get that kind of increase, and only hope for bigger things in upcoming events. Now Texas Poker has another event upcoming here in the area in San Remo coming up in June. So hopefully I'll make that trip myself, and it's going to be an exciting one because over there they get good fields, right? In Italy?
Yeah. It's big. It's usually, very big because a lot of Italian players, it's in Italy, but there is something special with the tax situation in Italy. Italian players don't pay tax on events in their own country, in Italy.
Okay.
So there's always a big field of players in Italy, and the first 10 days of June, we should have a big success over there. With
And
the
that's a
WPT,
wonderful place because
it's
over
a
there,
beautiful place.
Not only do they speak Italian, they speak French because it's right there on the border, right?
It's like 15-20 minutes from the French border.
Okay.
So it's very easy to access. You fly to Nice International Airport. It's a 1-hour drive from Nice Airport.
Okay.
It's a beautiful area, beautiful city, right on the beach, nice hotels around, and good spaghetti vongole.
Spaghetti vongole, for sure. The blinds have gone up here. It's 150, 300, I believe, now.
Yeah.
Yeah. 75, 150.
No,
excuse me.
75, 150.
75, 150, yeah.
because
So the raise has gone up
the
to
raise is,
300,000.
Yeah.
And
2
Dylan
PB.
has raised it with his king queen. Frederick now has 175 to call. He's got king 3 of diamonds.
Okay, Dylan is a nice guy as well. He's a French, he's a pro, he's a PMU player, as you can see on his jacket.
We love PMU here because they always send a lot of players here to the World Poker Tour whenever we're here in town. And the flop comes 3 hearts. Dylan now with the king of hearts as well in his hand. So he's in a good position as Frederick is first to act, has flopped nothing in this flop with ace 4-6.
Yeah, well, look, he does.
He's
does
going to lead out.
Small test.
He's
tasting the water. See what's going on here. Maybe he can just pick up the blinds and the pot just quickly like that. It's a good try. Sometimes you can do those things.
So
It will not work here.
He's led for 200, and we're going to get the call from Dylan.
Yeah. Let's see the turn.
And it's another heart. So
that's
now
heart,
Dylan has made the flush here. Frederick out of position here. He's probably going to shut it down right now. But let's see if he continues here on the turn.
Very unlikely.
Very unlikely.
Very unlikely.
And he does check.
Yeah. Ready to abandon, to leave this spot to Dylan.
All right, so now Dylan with the king high
You
flush.
say Dylan, right, in English as well. You don't say Dylan.
What do you say?
Dylan.
Dylan, yeah.
You say Dylan as well.
He does check it back here. So now we'll see what happens on the river. There is a heart.
Oh, that might be
the
interesting
river.
to pick up some chips. If he does like a little bet, not too much, not too greedy, he might get called for a split pot.
And don't forget, the 5 of hearts, if it happened to be out there,
yeah, it's a
would be
straight
a straight flush.
Yeah, you're right.
But this is a spot where Frederick might take a chance here, and there you go.
Oh my God, he does it. Wow.
1.4 million, and if you're Dylan,
yeah, I wouldn't think he would do that. I mean, it's.
he can't raise.
I think
anymore.
it's very courageous. It's a little bit like kamikaze action, I think, on that kind of flop. You might even get called just expecting, for a split pot. There's too many. There's too many ways he's gonna get called. I mean, how much did he bet? 1.4 million.
Yes.
And how much was the pot?
He does make. Oh, he throws in a time chip, a time extension here. So he's going to get 30 more seconds.
He's got he's got the third hand. Ace high flush and straight flush. Beat him. So it's a big bet that he made, right?
It is a big bet.
It's really. I mean, it's. I want to see that. I mean, can he call that or not? The bet is very big. It's the size spot, right?
Yes.
Roughly. It's even a little bit more than the size spot.
I believe he's used a second time extension.
Yeah, it's okay. That's this situation you try to figure out. What can your opponent can have?
He's still thinking about it. He's got a decision here. Again, only 2 cards can beat him, but he's going to make the call.
He does it. Yeah. Good job. Well done.
And
good call.
Frederick says, I have a flush.
Yeah. Did he? Did he say it?
He said flush.
Oh, good. Amazing.
He does have a flush.
He's right. He has a flush.
Not the best flush, but he does have a flush. So he's going to take that pot down as Dylan in this hand. A big one for him.
Yeah, it's a big pot.
He did start the day with over 4 million. But as you see here, Frederick had 6.9, almost 7 million to start the day.
I'm not really fan of that bluff, but, it could have worked. Look, I mean, the bet was so big. Actually, this is the only way to succeed with that kind of bluff, is to make it very big.
Yes.
I mean, at least big enough, like size spot.
Crip in the chat loves that call, so you were correct, Crip. It was a good call. He did take his time, though. He took over a minute and a half to make that decision. Now, these players started with 4 time chips, or time extension chips, on day 1.
On day 1, yeah.
And then they get an additional 4 at the start of day 2.
Yeah.
An additional 4 at 24. You wouldn't know about that. You weren't there.
No,
and then
not
at
anymore.
The final table.
I had 8 of them.
4 more. At 4 more for a total of 16. And as I've told you before, Laurent Michaud has not used any of them. Matter of fact, I love that story. When I asked him, I said, when he had 12, I said, you haven't used any? He said, no, do you want them? He was going to give them away. But he thought better of it. And he does raise here to 300,000. Haven't yet seen the hand here yet, but he did raise to 300,000. Did Laurent Michaud from Paris, France. Getting folds, Frederick folds. And a fold from Andrea.
That's the standard now, you know.
That's going to win the pot.
Raising two big blinds.
Yes.
Yeah, that's standard. Sometimes you see like 2.1 or 2.2. I still don't
really want to
understand
get
why,
crazy.
but
If you really want to get crazy.
yeah.
2.1. 2 chips in play here. The orange chips are 100Ks, and the green chips are 25,000. It's been a fun week here in Aix-en-Provence. A lot of people around the world don't know about this place. It's kind of like a hidden gem. It's a very, very beautiful place. A lot of great restaurants, nice people. Tell me a little bit about Aix-en-Provence.
Actually, I mean, when you think about it, first of all, the casino is amazing. It's a big casino. The poker room where we play is like huge, like big space. You know, tables everywhere. But Aix-en-Provence itself, it's only 3 hours by train, fast train from Paris, direct train, easy. There's probably like 6 to 8 trains a day from Paris on the way to Marseille. So Marseille is the next stop when you take the train, and Marseille is only like 30 minutes drive, you know, from Aix-en-Provence. So it's I mean, Aix-en-Provence is a point where you can go easily from Paris, easily from Lyon, easily from Marseille, and all the Riviera coast like Nice, Cannes, and everything is about like a bit more than an hour by car. So very easily to the Italian border, maybe let's say 2 hours from Italy.
Okay,
very easy to go to Aix-en-Provence, actually. A lot of restaurants, beautiful city, nice weather. There's golf around. I've been playing the day before, 2 days ago, I've been playing golf.
Andrea's all in with 9-7 offsuit here. He's all in for 950, so.
Yeah, he's short, so he's in the small.
Still an
It's a
spot
small
to
big
take.
blind. It's a small blind against big blind.
Yeah, and he
very short. It's okay. You move with a 7-9, and it's actually I think it's a good call with an 8-10 of spade, and it's going to be tough for Andrea now because you know he would probably better see a different hand than 8-10 in front of him. That's kind of blockers of his straight as well.
The flop is 1 spade,
yeah,
king,
it's 10
4,
high is
deuce.
winning the pot at the moment.
Amazing. Actually, I don't think I would have made that call there with 10-8, but
No, suited
think
10-8. It's a call. I think it's a call from
a deuce
the
on the
big
turn.
blind. Yeah, nothing. Only like 7 or 9 now.
A 4 would
No.
also be a split pot there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
It's a 7.
Oops, he hit
It's
the
7 on the
7.
river, and Andrea takes a
Hit
seat.
the 7.
Andrea
Yeah,
on the
Yakiv is
river.
not happy. Yakiv is not happy.
You know Yakiv?
I don't know him personally, but I played few times with him. I mean, I played with him yesterday, that's for sure. And I also played with him in different places, maybe in Paris or maybe Barcelona. Probably in Barcelona because he lives in Barcelona.
Yeah.
He's a very nice guy. I mean, always smiling, always very calm and easy, and he's a very good player as well.
He's very calm here, but he's not smiling after that one.
No.
A 7 on the river, not good for him. But now Andrea has jumped out of the short stack position, and now Gilles is
the
short
one
stack with 8
short.
blinds. So turns out to be a very good move there with the 9-7. You like that shove, you said.
It's
Just to
okay.
get
I mean, you can do that. He's in the position where he has to make a move. He's in the small blind. The only question you might have is when you are in the small blind, you know, have 1 full round to play without putting any antes or blinds. So you might think that it made a better. But for sure, I would call with 8-10 suited.
For sure, I'm going to say you're not going to move all in with 9-7 either.
It's possible.
All right. And so now Gilles, our short stack with jacks, and now he might be the one to make the all-in move. What do you think about that?
Yeah, he has to.
And it looks like he's stacking it, and there it goes. Gilles does move in for 1.3 million with the jacks. And now Andrea with the ace-5.
No, it's not a
He's
call
going to
there.
let
No,
it go.
especially, you want that pot. No, he's okay. He's back in the game. He doesn't
Back
have
in
to
the game.
call. Yeah, he doesn't have to call with
He
an
folds.
ace-5.
Now Dylan with king-4, he will let that go.
Too weak ace-5. If you're against any ace, it's going to be in really bad shape. He just can't do it.
And he does let it go. And so now Gilles wins this pot. So our short stacks messing with our dinner plans here as they continue to increase our stack. We have dinner plans tonight there, Bruno? We've eaten together every day. So it's been nice.
Will we have the time to go outside?
Well, I know there's a place that's open 24 hours. And they have my favorite meal.
Where is that?
Saumonier.
Where is that?
La Sintra.
La Sintra? Oh, yeah, that's the one we went last summer, right?
That is right.
Yeah. We can do that. Oh, at night then?
Yes.
After the tournament finish?
After the tournament, yes.
Okay.
If these short stacks stop doubling up.
We can do. We can do that.
All right. So now
we'll
have a perfect record.
I like that idea.
Perfect record. We've had dinner every night. That's good.
Okay.
I like it.
All right. Let's go. Let's go for it.
If you guys got it, buddy. It's on me. If you guys haven't had dinner with Bruno Fatoussi, you haven't really lived, as they say. All right, now Gilles with ace-9.
Here is a nice stand.
Think about it again.
Yeah. He's not going to move all in.
You get a little roll here, and now you start considering. You know Gilles, you said.
No, I don't know him well.
No,
I just know him like that, but I don't know him well. No, I can't say anything about him. Okay. There's only two guys that I really don't know. It's Gilles and the Italian guy. Actually, nobody can know Italian guy because look, he's like dressed like you see his nose. Yeah. Do you recognize his nose?
He moves all in. He does move all in with that ace-9.
He did?
Yes.
He could have just bet, right?
And now he wins this one.
How much did he have? Does he have? He has like 12 blinds, right? Or something like that.
Let's take a look. No, he's got a little more than that, I believe. Yeah, 1.7. Frederick folds. Andrea with Jack-8, I believe, has also let it go. Now we're action to Yakiv. He will fold. His ace-4. Oh. Dylan is going to look him up here with the ace-king of hearts.
So now
that's for sure.
He's probably going to raise because he doesn't want Laurent to call, just in case. Or he just call. Did he raise? He just call. Anyway.
He did call. He shows that ace-king. Now Gilles in big trouble here with the ace-9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
He's looking for diamonds or a 9 here. Doesn't want to be.
I don't like much to go all in with ace-9 suited.
No.
Yeah. Not even when you're like 12 blinds. That's what it is, right?
Yes.
12 blinds or something. I would probably just like usual 2 blinds.
And the flop is a king right there, as you see, and no diamonds.
Yeah.
So Dylan's looking good here.
It's 2 9s now. Down. Yeah, drawing dead for the river.
Dead on the river. Dylan will pick up this pot, and we'll lose our first player. Gilles has been eliminated.
Good operation for Dylan again. So now Dylan has like what? Like over... He had 8 million? Or he's reaching 8 million? I don't know, but it's a lot anyway.
Yeah, he's reaching 8 million. And as you see Gilles there.
So it's probably like...
Nice week's work. He'll take home
15,000. Yeah.
8,500. This is just a 1K buy-in, so 15,000 is a nice.
1,500.
15,000.
What? What are you talking about? The buy-in of the WPT Prime?
Yeah, 1,100.
1,100.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's taking home 15,500.
Oh yeah.
15,500 is what he's taking home. So a nice week's work. For those back in the States, that is euro. So in US dollars, it's 16,803.
Yeah, about 10% more.
That's right.
Roughly. Here we are.
It used to be a lot more.
Yeah. He has moved from a lot more to almost even.
Yes.
Last year, dollar and euros were almost even.
Crazy.
Eric made a raise with his pair of 3s, which I'm not fan of. I don't like very much to raise
with small
under
pairs.
the gun with a small pair. I mean, with a very tiny pair. I know. I start maybe raising from maybe 6s, maybe 5s, I don't know, 6s, but like deuces, 3s and 4s, I don't like that very much, unless I have a position.
First place in this event is 133,400, Bruno, which includes a seat to the WPT World Championship, where you can win millions more. So Good chance here. Look at Dylan.
Oh, Dylan again is hot. He is running hot. Kings now.
As you'd say in France, cho. Cho?
Show? Yeah,
Show.
we don't say that.
No?
No.
You say hot.
This is the translation. No, we don't use that. This is English.
Okay.
This is an English thing. I can speak a little bit of English. Not really good, but good enough to know running hot.
Yes, and he is with those kings. He's going to raise it to 800,000.
Yeah,
And
not too
David
much.
Saksic with the ace
Okay.
9 offsuit.
No,
Imagine
he's
he'll
not going
fold
to call
here.
with that.
And he does.
So is Eric is going to call with his 2 threes? No, at least he didn't make the call.
As we would call that a fatal mistake. He did not make the fatal mistake. And call there.
So Dylan is almost as big as Laurent now. They both have like roughly 9 million, close to. I mean, roughly 9 million, right?
Right.
Do you have a name for that little cat, like the kind of Asian cat on top of the chips?
Comes from China, and it's basically a lucky cat.
Yes.
We've seen that many, many times over the years. $21.
Okay, Frederick with a pair of 6s under the gun is probably gonna play it. Probably make it like 300,000. Here it is. You have a fold and another fold. Yakiv has or will fold is Jack 4. What is he doing? What is he doing with a Jack 4 off? Come on, Yakiv, don't lose time. We have a dinner tonight. Here is Dylan with a Jack 7 is gonna fold. Laurent with 8-5 is gonna fold. David in the small blind with a Queen 10 might be interested, but he's gonna fold because he's very short. So now he's cautious, and he's gonna have the button next hand. So a full round. So what about Eric, who has exactly the same hand, Queen 10, on a big blind? He's gonna call. And I would do the same with a Queen 10.
Okay.
You too?
Oh, yeah. I'm
All
in.
right.
I'm in there.
Okay.
Jack 10 suited is my favorite, but that is a good flop for sixes when it comes 4-4-3. 2 hearts, Frederick with a 6 of hearts as well. And he's got to like that flop.
Yeah. He's going to probably bet it. Small bet, probably as well. Tasting the water, and it's going to be good enough to take the pot.
And so Frederick there wins one.
A lot of French players on that side of the table, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
You love to see that here
Yeah.
in France.
Sure I do. Money stays here.
You know, it's funny.
Gives
you
me
know,
a chance to
lot
pick
of
it up
times
one day.
I've been to France many, many times.
Yes.
And it seems like whenever they get to the final table, a lot of French players aren't at the final table. It's a little more foreign players. Why is that?
I don't know. I mean, are you sure about
Yeah.
what you say? No?
Yeah, look.
What?
I mean, even
Tell
today,
me.
the majority of the tournament was French,
Yes,
right?
and
we have
majority of the
1,
players
2,
in the final
3.
tables are French as well.
All right, all right.
All right. Yeah, come on.
3 non-French players.
We
okay.
have a lot of good players in France.
That's
I
not what
tell
I'm
you.
saying. That's not what I'm
A
saying.
lot of good
This
French
I know.
players. You know that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we had one of the players, forgot his name, but he actually,
There was a lot
the
of French.
Player of the Year was here. Forgot his name. Maybe you can remind me.
The French player of the year?
Yeah, for last year.
Alexandre Réal?
Yes, yes, he was here as well.
But I think it wasn't him. I think it was Julien Sidbon
Oh.
who was the player of the year last year.
Okay.
And he wasn't here.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, you need to get here. You need to get to Aix-en-Provence. It's a beautiful place, as I've said.
He was here last time in August, Julien Sidbon. He probably has something else to do. Where is he now? I don't know. It's going to be in Paris for the EPT anyway, next week.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
You don't know what it is?
No.
Come on.
We're here at Aix-en-Provence on the WPT Prime. Now, this event is up for Event of the Year. The Prime Series is up for Event of the Year, which is going to be at the GPI Awards coming up in February in the United States. A lot more European events and people are up for awards this year than years past. So we're happy to see that.
There were a lot of French players last December in Vegas for WPT Championship. A lot of French players,
Absolutely.
right?
It was
actually
it was amazing.
Texas Poker sent almost 20 people over there. 20 players.
Beautiful. It was very. It was a very beautiful event. I was happy to see so much French media over there as well. My old friend Carolyn Darcourt was there taking photos.
Yeah, photographer. Very good photographer.
And the PMU team as well was there. So.
And we're going to qualify with Texas Poker. We're going to qualify a lot of players for next year's championship as well.
Thank you. Love to see that and appreciate the support. It's been a great partnership with Texas Poker. So we're excited. I'm excited to hopefully go back to San Remo as well, so we can have some spaghetti vongole and some fine Italian wine.
And hopefully if you come soon enough, we might go play this golf course, the oldest golf course in Italy.
Oh, really?
It's a beautiful golf course. You can't believe it. It's like 20 minutes drive from the casino.
Okay.
Nothing.
I like golf. It's King 10 for Laurent and Andrea with all in now for 1.9 million.
Yeah. It's a pair of sevens. Take the chance.
Now, you know Laurent.
Okay.
Is he even considering making this call, or does he play a little tighter?
No, he's not going to call with that.
Nope.
No, King 10. He's not going to call King 10.
He's got a lot of chips, though, bro.
Even so. No, it's 1.6 million. It's a lot of money to call.
And you were right.
Yeah, sure. No, it's not. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's a call.
Exactly.
You don't want to give chips to the small stack as well. You don't want to, give him a chance to be back in the game.
Do you like that kind of attire at the table?
No.
When you can't see somebody's face, or
no, I think he shouldn't be. Actually, you are the boss of the TDA. We had many talkings this week about some rules. You
were never right, but that's okay.
No. Come on. There was two major points we talk about. The first one you convinced me 100%. I'm still not convinced for the second one. You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
I don't agree with that rule at all. I don't like that rule at all. But is there any rule in the TDA about
it's been for quite some time now? Probably
No.
6 years.
I'm talking about how to dress on the table.
Oh, no. They
should.
We've discussed it.
They should.
At least he doesn't have sunglasses on, so at least he can see his eyes, which is a good thing. But look at this.
No,
we have Laurent raising to 300,000 with Ace Jack, and we have David right behind him with Ace King. David hasn't been involved here. Does that mean he's a tight player? Has he been, or just not had any hands?
No, he's not that tight.
Oh,
he's just
moved all in for 3 million.
He's a conservative player. Okay. He plays like
Yakiv with 3s. Don't think he can make the call here.
No, he's not gonna play. He's gonna call. This is the kind of hand you can call like the blinds, or you can call a small raise if you have position. You can even sometimes raise on position with it, small bet. Or you're not gonna call. Plus, he doesn't even know what Laurent would do. Maybe Laurent can move in as well.
Took some time there.
So now the real question is Laurent going to call? So you must understand that Laurent knows very well David. They play together in Paris at the Circus Club most of the time. So Laurent knows exactly what kind of hand David might have to re-raise all in. And seriously, I'm even surprised he takes that much time to think about it. It's gonna fold 100%. 100% fold. He knows. He knows.
And he held the time extension. He's not used one yet, and so he did.
He's
fold.
just trying to find out if David might have 2 9s or 2 10s. That's the only 2 hands he could have called if David has that. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
He's just trying to figure out, can he have 2 9s or 2 10s? I mean, why? Yes, no. If not, then fold. Easy fold. So I think this kind of way to dress and mask your face shouldn't be allowed.
Okay.
That's what I think. Yeah, I mean, I think you should have your face, how do you say, like open, or like anyone could see your face.
You shouldn't have your face concealed.
Yeah,
is
that's
what we
it.
would say.
That's what I would, probably do if I was running a tournament.
Right. Well, I mean, it's one of those things we can't really say because, now there's things, we have sometimes you have to wear a mask, right? So, we can't say that somebody you can't wear a mask.
No,
so
you're right. You're right. Actually, I forgot about that.
It makes it very difficult for us.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. You can wear a mask. Yaki with the king jack off, sinking in a small blind, is probably going to raise, but not 100% of the time. Sometimes you might just call and give Dylan the chance to raise. But in this case, he raised it. And when you raise it in a battle of small against big, you most of the time raise more than you just raise, in a regular full game.
So he's raised to 450 here. Dylan with 6-3. Might want to see a flop.
He might call.
Here.
Might call
I
with
think he will.
6-3 off heart is a funny hand to call with.
And he does make the call.
Yeah. I like both plays. Doesn't mean that they are good plays because I'm not that good, but I like them. I like those plays.
All right, and so he does flop bottom pair here.
Yeah, the pair.
But
So Yaki will do a continuation bet here. I mean, representing an ace.
Sure.
And now the question will be, will Dylan call or not with the bottom pair, no flush draw, and ace on the board, which is a little bit difficult situation. I think Yaki is going to win this spot. Just betting it. Dylan will take his time to think about it and probably fold. I wouldn't put my hand in the fire. Do you say that? Put your hand in the fire?
Yeah, step into the,
Yeah.
But, I mean, he did only bet 350, and so he does make the fold.
I know everything, man. Just ask me. Just ask me. You want to know who's going to win this? No, you don't want to know that, right? I can tell you who's going to win.
Right.
No, you don't want to know. Oh, Italian guy is drinking, so we saw his face.
Seems like a nice guy. I talked to him a little bit yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Seemed like a nice guy, yeah. And there you see the prizes. The vainqueur.
Le vainqueur.
Vainqueur
Le vainqueur.
will get 133,400,
Winner.
which includes a seat to the WPT Championship. And we see Septim will pay 20,000. That's for the next player.
Why they put? I don't understand how they wrote it in French.
We're in France, Bruno. I don't know if you know that.
No, except second place.
What did it say?
Runner up. We don't say runner up in French. We say second.
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 No,
Second.
Second, yeah.
Second. Second.
See, I speak French.
Yeah.
Not enough. I should speak more.
You
Bruno.
do. You say, dimanche. Dimanche what? What dimanche? No, you don't want to say it. Huh?
Dimanche
Yeah.
plantain. Plantain
No.
is a banana.
No, he says putain dimanche.
Andrea with the worst hand in poker, 7 deuce. He will fold. Yakiv with 10 queen of diamonds. Now, I love this hand. You say this is not a good hand.
No, I didn't say that.
You
It
did say
depends
it.
of the situation.
said it.
It's
I
not a
heard it.
great hand. It's just a hand. It's
Oh.
queen high. I mean, it's not even consecutive. Like, it's not like queen jack or queen. It's queen 10. You put yourself in trouble with those kind of hands, most of the time. But now what it is? It is...
He raises to 325.
Where?
Dylan folds, and I think he's
On
gonna
the button.
he's
On
gonna-
the
yeah.
button.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a little bit stronger on the button. You know what I mean? It's different. I would raise in the button with a queen 10 suited.
It's a lot stronger now, and you see
Yeah.
his win spot. And you'll see there in the corner of the screen up there, you see the trophy, the Prime Trophy. It's a brand new trophy for this season. We had it at the championship. It's a beautiful trophy, and it even has a QR code on there that you can scan and see all of the winners of other Prime events. You know what a QR code is?
Where do you think you are? We are in France. For sure we know what is a QR code.
Oh, you do know. You know, okay.
Yeah, for sure we know.
What are you talking about? I mean, I thought it might be new here for France.
Putain! Actually, I will tell you it's going to be a very beautiful trophy when it will be at home.
Yes. Yes.
My home.
Ah, I love
When I will have one at home. Up here, we have Frederick with ace king. Under the gun +1, making a regular bet raise of 300k. 2 times the big blind. Jack deuce, which is a hand that I love. No, I'm kidding. I mean, it's a personal joke with people. You know, I mean, for a long time I said every interview I made or whatever. What's your favorite hand? I said it's Jack deuce.
Mine's Jack 10 suited. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know why. I like aces a little bit better, but then if I get Jack 10, I'm also in. But Queen 9 will fold, Laurent.
Yeah, 9-6
and
as
David's going to be
Yeah.
gone as well.
Yeah.
Even though it's just 150 to call, it's looking like no, he's not going to call.
No, he's not gonna call.
He's not going to call. All right, so we'll move on to the next hand.
Pasino Grand, Aix-en-Provence. Texas Poker and WPT Prime.
Great
Here we
partnership.
are in France. Where is the next stop of WPT Prime? Do you know that?
The next stop for WPT Prime,
Will it be in Europe?
oh, the next stop for
Somewhere?
us, oh yeah, it'll be in Amsterdam.
Oh, in Amsterdam.
Yes.
Good. I love Amsterdam as
Coming
well. Will you go there?
I will not because I'll be in the United States at Thunder Valley.
Okay.
It's where I'm going to start off my new tournament called the Savage Average Tournament. Savage Average.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
the one with the
Yes.
that you don't have like the same clock as
There's
usual.
no
You
clock.
do that with you do no clock, right?
No clock at all. It only
Yeah.
goes up when the players get eliminated. So
We are. I mean, we are in the industry. We are interested to see how it's gonna go.
I'm getting a lot of
I mean, I
questions
tell
like
you,
that.
a lot of people are watching you
Yes.
over there,
Well,
and we all wait to see, the results and how. What do you, tell us, how it has been done and working and.
It could go great. It
Yeah.
could go terribly wrong. But I think it's going to be fine.
Okay.
All right, so we have a raise of 300,000 from Frederick, and now David with pocket fives. One of the cards that's in Frederick's hand here. It's 225 to call. He's in the small blind.
Is it just? Yeah, he did call.
He
Yeah, I
did
was
make the
just
call with
guessing. I mean,
fives.
did he re-raise or just call? He just called, right?
And
In
Frederick,
the small blind. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
in this hand, the flop is a queen, a 6, and a 4. 2 hearts
Okay.
on that board. David does have the 5 of hearts as well. So he has that backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. He does check to start
Yeah,
this
but
hand.
he mostly has not much.
He has the best hand.
Yeah, but he doesn't know about it. He's behind any big pair or queen.
That's true. So Frederick here likely will continue here, but for how much? We're going to see.
I think David's gonna call one time.
And
It's called the
Frederick does
one-time thing to
bet
call.
350.
And I think David, for the reasons you said, like backdoor straight, backdoor flush, mainly backdoor straight, is gonna call one time. Not too expensive, one time.
And you were right. he
And
does make the call.
now Frederick will be more careful. And the funny thing, if it's a 3 or a 7 comes up, they're going to be, oh, look, they both have the straight draw.
Oh, my goodness.
So now we might have a problem because David's going to check 100%. But no, this is very interesting to see how Frederick is going to play that hand.
Right.
Because if he bets, now David will be in a tough spot to make a decision.
Depending on how much he bets, yeah?
Yeah, but it
He
has
makes
to be
another small
no,
bet,
you
then
cannot do small. No, you cannot do small on the turn. No, you have to make your mind. You check and keep the straight draw, which I think will Frederick. That's what Frederick will do. He will probably check. Yeah, he take the time and check. I think he's gonna check because if he bets, he has to. You know, the problem is if David eats something on the flop. Now, if Frederick bets, he might get re-raised. And he doesn't want to leave that hand because he has a straight draw. So the best way to, have his straight draw is to either check or bet quite big. I mean, when I said big, depending, but like half the pot or something. So most of the time, you just check. That's what he did.
Oh, and then 6 on the river.
And now this is an opportunity for David to win the pot because, he has this pair. The 6 probably didn't help Frederick, who raised pre-flop, so it's unlikely he has a 6 in his hand. It's possible, but it's unlikely. So no, because he checked on the turn, so it doesn't represent a queen. I would bet if I was David. I would bet.
And he did check and also check behind. The 5s will win the spot. And lucky for Frederick, he kept that pot fairly small. So David does take down a pot here.
I have a 5 in my hand too. Yeah,
David sacks it.
I would have make a little thin value bet with my 2-5, hoping that Frederick would call with ace high or something like that because there was 2 hearts on the flop. So I might represent a bluff on the 2 hearts, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
I don't know, something like that. I mean, at the same time, if you want to make it like a bluff, sounds like a bluff, you cannot make a small bet. You have to make a decent bet, let's say. So it's more complicated. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't bet. Maybe just call. Maybe it's a bluff catcher. Just check and call with the 2-5 if Frederick bets the river. Maybe that better. So now thinking about it, I think David did right to check it. Andrea folds 7-8 of club. I don't remember how much he has. It's probably too short to play this hand. That's the reason why he folds 7-8 of club. I think it's, he doesn't have chips enough to play 7-8 of club. Suited connectors. You need chips. You don't want to lose, because most of the time you don't hit the flop. Laurent with a pair of 5 who raised. It's okay.
Fives right back. 325 is the raise. Frederick with 10-5.
He might defend that. He's on a big blind. He might defend that. Suited connectors. Not connectors, suited. But the 5s and the 10 makes most of the makes the straights.
Makes most of the straights?
All the straights. All of the
yes.
straights. Sorry, my English. Yeah. All the straights are made with 5 or a 10.
A lot of people don't know that. You cannot make a straight without a 5 or a 10.
Yeah.
That is correct.
So some kind of
he did
blockers.
lay it down.
Oh, he didn't call?
Yeah, and Laurent
He
does
fold?
win the 5. Maybe Laurent's getting a little respect here for his play.
Okay.
You did tell me earlier before we were on air that Laurent's a very good player. So.
Yeah. I think he's a good player, yeah. Traditional player, not one of those kids, coming from internet. He's we call that lifetards.
Yeah.
You call lifetards as well in English?
What is it?
Lifetard.
Lifetard?
Lifetard.
No.
Like, like old players. Like I'm a lifetard.
Okay, no. Never heard that before. I don't even think we can even say that in the U.S. anymore. I don't know. It sounds bad.
Does it?
It does. So, Here we go now. My favorite hand, becoming my favorite hand. here,
Yeah, a
because
lot.
now
A
Queen
lot of
10
Queen
suited.
10, yeah.
And Yakib has had
No,
it, I
your
think, every
favorite hand
time.
is Jack 10, you
I
said.
know, but-
It's the second best hand.
Yakib's going to make a raise here.
So if you have to choose, would you like to have Queen 10 suited or Jack 10 suited?
I have to say Jack 10 suited. I'm not saying it's a better hand, but it's still my favorite. I got to stick with it.
Okay.
He does race to 325. And we're getting folds around the table. Now up to Frederick Normand. Not yet seen his hand, but he is considering it. Does let it go. And now to Andrea, who makes the fold. Yakib takes this one down, adding 375 to his stack with that Queen 10 suited. Yeah, so the next player out is getting 20,000 euro. Not a bad week, but none of these players want to have that 20,000. They want much more.
I'm just now thinking about that. He's got, I mean, this Italian guy, Andrea, he's got like 2 million, which is like 15 BB, 15 big blinds,
Right.
14 big blinds. It's 14 big blinds. Now, he was previously in a middle position with 7-8 of club. And he just fold. What would you do? Would you play it? Yeah, 14 big blinds is, I don't know. I might have, tried that. I don't know. What do
Yeah.
you think?
Probably. And now Eric with 10-9 suited. He does fold as well.
Eric, right?
Yeah,
On seat 1.
on C1.
Yeah.
Tedeschi. That's playing tight, though, right?
Yeah, I would bet this one. I would raise with this one. I like those suited connectors when they are big enough.
Frederick
Like, I wouldn't
raised
do that with a
ace
5-6.
Oh, look at this.
But,
Andrea
starting.
moves all in with ace-6. We're going to see Frederick's hand at some point here. Yakib with queen 4. He'll get out of the way. We're going to go back to Frederick. We haven't seen his hand yet, but he did raise from the button to 300,000. And we never ended up
works.
seeing Frederick's hand.
Yeah, it works.
And Andrea making his move here.
Yeah.
He's got a decent little stack now. Again, started off as a short stack, but now making his way up. Seven players remaining from the 758 entries that started. Again, this event was up 67% year over year, so expecting even something bigger next year, hopefully well over 1,000 entries. And I'm telling you, you need to come and see Aix-en-Provence. If you've not yet been here, it is a great destination.
Did we say anything about the buffet they have here?
No,
Oh my
amazing buffet.
God, this is an amazing buffet here. So if you listen to us and you're just thinking about coming, you're gonna see the buffet. It's just amazing. Now we can eat here every single day of the
Yes.
year. We will have something different.
Except it's
It's
closed
so good.
tonight, so.
It's
Can't
closed
eat it.
tonight. Yeah, Monday night. It's closed on Monday night only.
As I look down
Yeah,
at my
yeah.
stomach, I say there was amazing buffet this week. I fell in love with a new dessert called Floating Island,
Oh yeah, Île flottante.
Île Flottante,
Île flottante.
which is
Floating
just egg
island.
whites, and you pour some cream over that, a little bit of caramel, and some shaved almonds. Very good. Marianne says she's going to make it for me at home. I don't believe her. I think she's not telling me the truth. Seemed difficult to make.
Yakib, just call on the small blind against the big blind. Now Dylan is looking at his hand. Jack 9. There's two options here. You can just check or you can raise. He decided to check. He's actually against the hand he doesn't want to see, which is Queen 9. When you have Jack 9, you don't want to see Queen 9. But he hits Jack on the flop. That's cool. So we will have. We know some of the actions. We will have a check from Yakib, and probably, very probably, a bet from Dylan, who has a 9 of diamond as well. There's 2 diamonds on the flop. So he has a blocker. Oh, look. I made it wrong. Yeah, keeps trying to bluff this spot right away. He's betting the flop. I'm not sure about that. Why not? I mean, you always, it's never wrong to try to bluff, but sometimes, it's not at the right timing. This is not the right timing. So we have a call. Now, if a 9 score, that would be in trouble. 3 doesn't help. Will Yakiv continue, or will Yakiv give up?
We're going to soon find out. Fabien Richard says to say hello.
Hello, Fabien. Well, Fabien is listening to us?
Yes, he is.
Hello, Fabien. How are you doing, my friend?
Where does Fabien live?
You know Fabien, right?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
We discuss rules all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Him, unlike you, he does not argue with me. He just listens.
He's not a poker player. He's a very good photographer.
Yes.
He's a decent singer.
And he was out at...
he does a lot of things. Actually, he does so many things. This guy is doing every single thing. Everything.
At the World
He's
Championship
everywhere.
with 1 drop, yeah?
Yeah, he was working with 1 drop this last
All right,
December.
so Dylan did check it now. We'll go to the river. Comes 8. So checking back there on the turn. What do you think about that move?
Yeah, I like
think
it.
Dylan's a very sneaky player.
Yeah, I like it for 2 reasons. First of all, you avoid to be against a big hand would check in order to trap you. And second, if you do that, your opponent might think you don't have something. Like, for example, you miss the flush draw or something. Then he can try to bluff you, and then you're going to catch him.
That's a good
I like this play. I really like this play. That's what I would do. And it works. Look. Boom and call. Look, he put the chips to call just even before the bet was made,
Look at the
You've seen that.
The look
It
on
was
his
just
face.
a perfect,
Yeah.
trap down.
Very
I
well
like
played
that.
by Dylan.
Yeah.
Very well commentated by Bruno. Well done,
know,
Dylan.
It's really funny the way it came up. I like that. Well done, Dylan. I remember I did the same thing yesterday to a player in the high roller. But the guy hit the river.
Oh, my goodness.
He was bluffing, but he hit the river. Just randomly. Just like, it was the same thing. I had a jack on the flop, the guy bet, and I just call, and then check on the turn. The river come queen. I mean, like, there was flush draw on the flop, and the guy bet it, and I just call right away, but he had a queen 3.
That's the worst
He
case
hit the
scenario.
queen on the river and made a value bet. Oh, my God, I was sick.
All right, we have David with ace-3. He does let it go. Now to Eric with queen 10.
Your queen 10. There's so
No.
many queen 10.
Seems like a lot, but he was out of this
Yeah.
hand quickly. I think Eric is a very tight player.
Yeah. I mean, actually, is both things. Is very tight and unpredictable at the same time.
Okay.
Look, you've seen that under the gun with 2 threes, he raised under the
That's
gun
true.
with 2 threes,
That's
which
true.
is not tight at all, right?
Right.
So he's very unpredictable, let's say.
I like it.
Tough to find out,
Tough,
so.
tough to find out.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Yakeem now with 8-7 on the button. 8-7 suited. We like this hand. Suited connector, and I believe he likes it as well, as he will make a bet with it
Yeah.
to 325.
Love it.
These players are playing 60-minute levels, and they'll go to 30-minute levels heads up. Dylan does fold king 4.
Easy fold.
Laurent
Easy fold
is
for
going to
10 deuce as
fold.
well.
Doyle Brunson's hand going into the muck.
Yeah.
10 deuce, not a good
10
hand.
deuce. No.
Sorry, Doyle.
Only for
Rest
Doyle.
in peace, my friend.
Only for Doyle.
Rest in peace, my friend. We lost Doyle Brunson last year.
Yeah. We did.
But he had a good life, a very good life. And that's what
He was winning bets about his death every year since last year.
yes, that's right. That's right.
Every year he had a bet on will he survive the year.
Yeah.
He lost the last one.
Yeah, that was always a thing every year. People would say, "Rest in peace, Doyle," even though he's still alive, and you know, he kind of laughed at it. He had a great sense of humor, Doyle. Eric now with Ace-10. Eric Tedeschi.
Now, if we are on that trend, like
All right.
about people who rest in peace, let's just have a word about like Mike Sexton.
Mike
here.
Sexton as
Yeah.
well.
Our very good friends together, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Commentator
So
Mike
many,
Sexton.
so many stories with Mike.
Oh, yeah.
So many,
Exactly.
especially in golf. Not only in poker, but in golf as
Yes,
well.
I have a lot of great pictures
Yeah.
with the Mike from the
Yeah,
golf
Mike
course.
used to come to Paris very, very often
he
to
loved
play
it.
at the Aviation Club of France, you know, a
Matter of
long
fact,
time ago.
Our Royal Flush crew member Ivy Tevis talked about Mike loved France, loved coming here. Andrea does make the call with King, Queen of Hearts.
Suited.
David
suited,
folds.
King, Queen.
David does fold. Oh, he's has a decision with Queen Jack.
King Queen, especially when it's suited, it's one of the most difficult hand to play, I think, with maybe 2 jacks. This is because it's so big and at the same time so fragile.
Yeah.
You know, when you're like against an ace, you know, every time it's really tough spots, and it's also not a pair, so it's not a made hand. So, you know, this and when you have jacks, you most of the time have against you when there's a confrontation. You mostly have like kings or queens or aces in front of you. This is really tough hand to
and
play.
Look at this hand right here. A
Yeah.
little something for everybody.
Yeah.
David with the open
Everyone.
and straight. 10s for Eric and top pair kings for Andrea.
It's gonna be.
Also
this
2
one.
clubs. Eric with the ace of clubs. David with the queen of clubs. We're going to get all these players to continue in this hand, I believe. 350 bet from Eric. Andrea calls 350. And now David's got a decision here. I believe
Oh,
he's
David's gonna call minimum call.
Yes.
Against 2 players, can you bluff it? Possible.
No.
But
He's just making the call.
it's good to just, you know, if you make your straight, you're so happy to stay uncovered. You know, like
Right.
nobody knows.
Yes.
That's I mean, an ace would be terrible for Eric, for example. Another club.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh yeah, that gives the ace of
Look
club
at
for
this.
Eric. Now he's drawing to the nut flush.
Look at this, 26%, Andrea 59%, and David with a hand that he's definitely going to continue with here, only at 15%. This is
It's just
very,
a call.
very
Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah. So yeah. Probably David's gonna call as well. It's a headache, but he's gonna call. he's going to call.
Andrea bets
How not to
600,000.
call with a
Eric,
queen of club? How not to call?
Oh.
Straight draw, queen.
and then look back. When you look back, you're always looking to see if you have.
Yeah,
what
you
thought had.
might also do that when you know you have.
Right.
You know, I mean, to hide your hand, to opponents. You know. I mean.
He folds
he
it.
folds that. Wow, that's a good fold,
Goodness.
but I wouldn't fold. I wouldn't fold that.
Me either. I'm in there. Now it comes 9 and he gets sick. No.
No.
A 6. Now it's a great fold. Right? Once you know what happened. Oh, look at this.
All in is going to be called by Andrea. It's going to get called by Andrea. I can't believe he stays with, what, 1.4 million? That's what he has left, like 10 big blinds?
Yeah. And we were just talking about Eric being unpredictable.
Yeah. I think he's going to call.
I mean, I think he has to call, right? He's short stacked.
There's no ace. He's beaten by set or flush. That's all. I mean, he's got a king to block the king 10 or something. I mean, there might be 3 10s, 3 8s, or a flush. That's all. But
Well, Eric did raise pre-flop. It could have, he could think it's, ace king as well. Yeah.
This is when you're happy to have time banks.
Yes.
This is this kind of situation.
Because if he calls and he's wrong, he's out of the tournament.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this is the decision he needs to make. I think he's.
I would call 100% because I know Eric, right?
Yeah.
And I know he's unpredictable. He could have anything.
Yeah, he does make the call.
He did.
And
Well
it's
done.
going to be good.
Well.
Going to win the pot.
Good call. Well done.
He's saying French words. He's saying allez, so he must speak French.
Have 25 less.
Goodness. He's left with one 25K chip. The smallest chip.
Yeah, I wanted. No. I thought he was thinking you have
Double checking. He's down to 1/4 chip. Now, with the big blind ante, it's not so bad. We win this next pot, Bruno. You're in good shape.
Good shape is maybe a little bit strong. Yeah. But, I mean, it's okay. Yeah. You can still breathe. You can still, like, you know.
I think we're using ante first here, though, so I hope he's not in the big blind. We should be using ante first. What are they doing in France now these days?
Ante first.
There you go. That is the correct way to do it.
I think so.
It's not the
Because ante today is the sum of all antes of the players. So it's part of the community thing. It's not your money.
So
it's community money.
I'm happy to hear that you agree with me.
Come on, I agree with you 98% of the time. Except from counting chips when someone's going all in. I hate that decision.
He is all in the big blind, so we're going to find out right now what they do here. Ace-3 of diamonds. He's got a fair hand here.
Oh, yeah. You're happy to have ace-3 of diamond when you're all in.
Correct. Yaki folds.
But he's in the big blind, right?
He is
So
in the big
so
blind.
he just play for the ante. He
Should
can
be.
just have the ante.
Should be.
He just have his ante back if he
Laurent
wins.
now with ace deuce on the
Yes,
button.
is that right? Right?
Yes.
He will have his ante back. That's
Correct.
all.
Correct.
Because how much is the ante? By the way,
the ante is 150.
and he just have 25. So
Yeah.
yeah, he just have his
All
ante
right,
back.
David's going to make the call here.
Yeah.
All right, so we have king 6, ace 3, ace deuce. And the king 6 is the best hand because we know that there's another ace out. That's the only reason. And look at this. He's got a diamond flush draw. We're going check, check.
But
Turn
nobody
card
made a pair. No one's made a pair.
is an 8. And a check, check. And the river is a 7.
No, no good. Oh, yeah, yes. Ace.
good.
Ace split.
Oh, my God.
So he's gonna have. How can he? Will he get? How does it work now? I'm listening to you. How? What is? 25 is the smallest chips. He's gonna get it or not?
He did because he's in position.
Oh yeah, that's Laurent. Oh yeah, he's first. Yeah, but if he wasn't, what would have happened? He would have been out.
Yeah, how do you
Oh my
say? How do you
God.
say this in French?
Quick. Quick. Quick.
Yes. He would have been out of the tournament.
Oh my God, that would be terrible.
Yeah. Well, gonna happen.
Yeah.
Now the discussion will begin is what can he win? And you're right, they did it correctly here. They played ante
Yeah,
first. That is
sure.
the right way to do it. And well done. Well done by the floor staff here. Love to see
They are
it.
good. Texas Poker, they
Yeah,
are good.
So
They are
now,
good.
so now he can win the full ante.
Yeah. No, yes.
Yes. Now he can win the full ante.
Yeah.
And he's going to be all in again.
And 25 from each
And he
players
has a
in the pot.
ace 10. He's got a good hand again.
Yeah.
And Dylan with my favorite hand, Jack 10 suited, is going to make a raise here.
So you see.
Now, a lot of players will
which-
say they don't like it when somebody raises when somebody's all in. They want just to call and check, check. But this is the right play by Dylan, in my opinion, by him raising, playing his hand as if it was playing against anybody else. We'll go back over here to Frederick Normand.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with what?
I don't agree with. I don't think it's the right play.
To raise.
Yeah.
You think you should just get the player out?
Yeah. 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 Especially when you're Jack High. He's Jack High. You know what I mean? If the player's all in has a queen, a king, or an ace in his hand, just one of those three is in front.
But you have to understand that it's my favorite hand. So, and maybe
Okay.
he understands that.
But I think it's wrong. I'm not sure.
All right, well, now
I just
Eric-
say like my opinion. I don't say like it is wrong. I just say I think it's wrong.
All right, now Eric has an opportunity to increase his stack by a lot here. The pot is...
Yeah, he takes the 25 from
Yeah,
the big
he's gonna
blind, the
win.
25 from the player who raised, Dylan,
Yeah.
plus the NT.
Yeah, there's
There's a lot.
375 or 400 in the middle.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Amazing.
If there's no 3 or no jack, he's going to take it.
Ace on the turn.
Ace, he's got it.
A 3 could
That's
be a split
it.
pot again.
That's it. Oh, 3 is a split. Oh, no. They're not going to do that to him. Oh, the 3 would be terrible.
That's worse. No.
No, it's the same
It's
thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Aces win the pot.
So he's got what, like 250 now?
Yeah, 250.
250. 150 plus 4 times 25.
Yes. Amazing.
Why 4 times? Why not 3 times?
Should
The
be big
small blind, the big blind, and one guy. Should be 3 times 25. So it should be 225. Shouldn't be 250. Should be 225. Ante is 150, right? Should be 225.
Yeah. it should
3
be
times
225.
25. 3 times 25. Well, 275. How is that? It's
won.
150 in the middle.
150 in the middle.
Then 25, 25, and 25. So that should be 225.
Okay. You're calling out the staff here.
I don't know. Is that the staff or the
Croupier.
No. Or maybe he's got only 225 and made a mistake in putting
On
the
the
numbers
graphics,
on
yeah.
the graphics. That's it. Sorry, I was looking for
Yeah.
the words. Maybe this is the graphics. I think he has 225.
What kind of comeback would this be if he came back
Yeah.
from this?
I think he has 225. Let's see. We'll see anyway. At some point, we'll see if he's got 225 or not.
Dylan with 9-4. He folds. Laurent with Queen 5. Folds. David is out. Eric with 8.
Oh, 8! He's gonna go all in. So how much he's got? Look at that. Do you see? It's 275. How is that? I don't know. How is it's 275? It might be a mistake. At the break, we will ask.
Okay. Queen 7 there. We got 2 calls here. A Queen 10 of hearts and
Okay.
Queen
If he
7
loses, it doesn't change anything. But if he wins the pot, it makes a difference to have 50,000 more. It's 3 times 50,000.
We'll be right back in it. 7 on the flop and 2 hearts. Andrea has a Queen flush draw. Queen high flush draw. And Frederick with 7. So now, are we going to get some action on the side here? It looks like we are. 200,000 from Frederick.
Maybe we haven't seen something. Maybe we had there was 2 colors for the big blind, and he's got like 25 and 25. No? And that's the reason why he raised with the 10 jack, to be heads up. Maybe we missed something. Maybe 2 guys just call, and we haven't seen it. Maybe yes. Maybe this is what happened.
A heart on the turn, so it's all moot now. It doesn't make any difference now.
It's done now.
As Andrea has made the flush
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
And he's got the check mark.
Andrea is coming back from nowhere as well.
Oh my goodness. Now
He had what to start with?
Oh. Frederick's made a bet here.
He had 750,000
Yeah.
chips. He had nothing to start with, not even a million.
Yeah. Frederick's 575. Look at this. And
Just call,
a
right?
call,
Yes,
yeah.
sure, just call.
Just a call.
Can you believe now there's another 7 on the river? Or a queen, even a queen, like a black queen. Or a 7.
Oh, it's a
Oof.
jack. And so Frederick,
It's going to be...
under the gun, will probably shut it down here.
Yeah, we'll be careful.
He does check.
Yeah, he does check. Yeah. Plus he has a 7. So if Andrea was just like, going for flush with the ace of heart and some kind of stupid hand like that, the 7 would be enough to win the pot. So no, that's an easy fold.
You like this bet sizing here?
How much did he bet?
A lot.
No.
You bet 2.4 million.
No, I don't like it.
You want to call here, obviously. So
You want to represent a bluff, but in a final table like that, Frederick's not going to put that much money with a... what he expects is Frederick to have like a small flush, and then it's a right bet. But
So Andrea will win this pot.
Misreading.
Picks up 1.3 million.
Yeah,
and
misreading.
Eric Tedeschi has been eliminated.
Yeah.
He does
We lose
finish
Eric.
in 7th place for 20,000 euros, 28,185 US dollars. And so a good week here.
And 6 players left now.
Yeah, and so all those time chips he didn't use will come off the table. And look at that. He's over 7 8 million in chips now.
Just crazy. It
Wow.
comes from the smallest stack,
yeah,
not
over-
even 1 million to
Right.
start the final
Over
with.
7 million. He's got 7.5
Look at that.
million. And Laurent
in the
still in
top
the chip
three now.
lead, 9.1. Dylan
strong
with
seven.
8.9. Yaqib 5.3.
But everyone has a chance here because even the smallest stack, David, he's got 3 million.
Yeah.
It's like 20 big.
Can have a 6-4
Yeah.
off.
Not
It's
bad.
over 20 big
Yes.
for the smallest stack. So anything can happen, actually. Like if he doubles up, he's in the top 3 again.
Yes, the next player out receives 26,000, 28,000 US dollars. And Laurent now with Jack 10
It's very
suited.
close. Actually, it's very close.
It is
you
very
know,
close. It is very close.
and I promise I told you I will not tell you who's going to win.
So Eric Tedeschi is, again, a 7th place finisher. You will not give me a prediction.
No, I will not.
I think you like Dylan's game.
I will not tell you. I will not tell you.
Andrea
boom.
with deuces folds. That raise from Laurent with my favorite hand, Jack 10 of hearts. He'll win the pot. Six players remaining. The WPT Prime Aix-en-Provence here at Casino, Grand Casino, powered by Texas Poker. It is just a short way to go now for these players that have played 2 long days and now coming back for the 3rd day.
Yeah.
Queen 10 again. Look at this.
There was 4 first day. 4-day one. The last one was a turbo. I qualified the day 1A. There was 17 players qualified. So there was a field of 133 players or something like that the first day.
Right.
Yeah. The last day was the biggest.
Correct.
Yeah.
The way we do this is you play down to percentage, so every day doesn't matter if you have
Yeah.
1,000 players or if you have 100, the average stack is all the same.
12.5%, right?
Correct, yeah. So average stack right around 400,000 at the end of the day. Keep now with Queen Jack off suit after David had raised with Ace 7 to 475.
Yeah.
Have
too
the
tough.
blinds gone up again?
Too
I think
tough
they're
to
playing
call.
now 1-200.
Yeah. Too tough to call without position.
Right. Now Dylan with Queen 10. The hand of
Yeah.
the day, Queen 10. We've seen it so
Position
many
is
times.
so important in poker.
Yes.
So important. And in a final table with ICM, my God, so important.
And there is that flop, an Ace 7 on the
2
flop.
pairs.
2 pair for David.
2 top pairs.
Maybe he knew something.
That's gonna. Will he check that? Or bet it's small? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's 2 spades. Yeah, that's right.
Dylan does
You're
have the queen of
gonna
spades.
give a chance to make some chips. You know, if you check, you might not make any money.
Dylan does lay it down.
So yeah, sure.
So David
But
gets
I
a
would, yeah, I would bet it as well. Small.
nice little pot here
Yeah,
with his 2 pair.
nice flop. When you play Ace 7, that's exactly what you dream to find on the flop. Ace 7 deuce. The perfect flop. With 1 flush draw, just in case, you know, keep someone in the pot, make some chips.
Bruno Fatoussi, the king. He's in the European Poker Hall of Fame. Well known from early days of the World Poker Tour, where we had our first season on the
Yeah.
World Poker Tour in the
Yeah.
Aviation Club
Paris.
de Paris. good times we had back
Yeah,
then.
yeah. I say hello to Steve if he hears
Yes,
if he
Steve
hears
Lipscomb.
us. I don't know if he's online or
Right.
not. Hello, Steve.
Founder of the World Poker Tour. Frederick now with Ace Queen. He's played a lot of hands. He hasn't had a lot of great hands.
No.
But this is one of the big good ones. Oh, and we get the
Yeah,
classic
it
hand
wasn't.
here.
It wasn't
Ace
really
Queen
lucky
versus
here.
Jacks. Ace Queen versus Jacks.
He wasn't really lucky here, Frederick. He wasn't really lucky. Yeah, well, there was one or two moves that I wasn't sure about. Like,
But that's how he got all of those chips, by being aggressive.
Yeah, put
and
some bluff.
he was
Not
chip
sure.
leader a lot of this tournament, and now Andrea has raised to 1.1 million with the Jacks. The key 1.1 million, taking his time to fold here. Let's let it go. Dylan with 8-4.
You can see actually that Yakiv is almost taking his time every hand.
Yeah,
taking
Laurent
his
fold.
time. Not
Now we're
thinking,
back to
taking his
Frederick.
time.
We're going to see what's going to happen here.
I would say probably a call. But he's got only 3.3 million, so he might be tempted to go all in.
Okay.
He might be tempted to go all in, and it's gonna be a big headache for Andrea to make his decision, and
All
he
in.
does, and now it's gonna be a big decision for Andrea.
And Andrea,
Tough decision.
with that hand that I hate so much.
Yeah.
Two Jacks.
Yeah, tough hand to play, like King Queen, as I told
Yeah.
you. I mean, that's the two hands that really. It's always very, very difficult to make your mind. Sometimes it's easy to play. You raise, they pass, or you call, or whatever. But most of the time, when there's a big confrontation, Jacks and King Queen are really, really headache.
Yeah, and so Frederick Normand here, making the move here to 3.
Because when you have two Jacks, you are either behind against Queens, Kings, and Aces, or
drawing
in jeopardy,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a coin flip.
Yeah.
It's rarely like 10s or 9s, that moves all in on a 4 bets.
Wow, this is a huge pot here.
Yeah.
He does make the call.
And if Andrea wins with his two Jacks, you look where he come from.
Yeah, he'll be the chip
He
leader.
comes from nowhere to the big chip leader, not only chip leader, big chip leader.
Right.
Over 10 million.
At the queen right in the
Oops.
window, followed by a 10
Yeah.
and a 6. Two diamonds.
Yeah, backdoor diamond with a Jack.
Yep. But
Straights as well,
Frederick
still
looking good
possible.
here.
No more.
3 on the turn. Now just
Needs
down
a
to
Jack
2 outs.
only, yeah.
2 outs. Or Frederick's going to double up here. And it's a 5.
Yeah.
And so Andrea's taken a huge hit. Takes a huge hit here.
Half his chips. About half his chips.
Yeah.
And now Frederick is back in the game.
Yeah. Right
With
back
like
up.
7 million, seven and
More
a half.
than he started with.
Yeah, 7.5.
And as you would say here in France, allez,
Let's go.
let's go.
Allez means let's go.
Jackson, snap call.
Snap 22 blinds, man.
Jacks never win, says Dallas. I hear you out there.
I'm not happy to call, man.
Hello, Jordan. This is not live. It's on a 30-minute delay. No skills, just gills. How are you doing? One of my stream teamers from Club WPT. Don't forget Club WPT. You could sign up here and get a hat for free.
I think
You
you
can
can
play
join
Club
Club
WPT.
WPT in France, right?
For free, that is correct.
Yeah.
We do have some.
It's a subscription site,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So you play to win money, but you don't play with money.
You don't play to win money. You actually play to win. We have a lot of seats now that we give away, or on the weekends we have a Super Saturdays where we can win seats, prime packages to events.
It's nice. I
all
like
over the
this.
world.
I like this idea, especially for people like recreational players. They like to play in a big tournament once in a while, get their chance against pros. It's not that expensive. How much is it per month? Do you know?
It is
You pay per month, right?
pay
Monthly.
per month. There's a few different plans. There's one that's free.
Okay.
There's one
but you
that's-
small. You win small things.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. $29
But
a month.
let's say you want to win a seat to play the next WPT Prime.
$100 a month.
$100 a month.
Yep.
It's all right.
And there's every Saturday we have tournaments where you can win seats to not only to the WPT Championship, the $10,000 event,
Oh,
but
also?
also for
Wow.
the $1,100 events, Prime packages, and to the WPT Voyage. So we're going.
Oh, the cruise.
We're going on
The cruise.
Yes, we're going on
Nice
the voyage at the end of March into April, and that's like a $6,000 package, which includes seats to the tournaments and different things that you can win there. So it's going to be a great time. I'm going to be going on that voyage as well. You can check that out at WPTVoyage.com. Right now they're offering a 25% off sale if you want a room without a view.
Without a view.
Without a view.
What do you mean without a view?
25%. You just have a window.
Window looking at what? At nothing.
At the sea, you could still see the sea.
So it's a view then.
Yeah, but it's
It's
not
a
a
small
balcony.
view.
It's not a balcony.
Oh, it's not a balcony,
Right,
you mean?
not a
Yeah,
balcony.
yeah, not a balcony.
25% off for those rooms. So
What
make sure
what
you
are the
check it out.
dates?
The dates are March 31st through April 6th. I'm actually hosting a golf tournament on that thing with Phil Ivey. Vince Van Patten is going to be running a pickleball tournament. Tony Dunst will be playing tennis. And, of course, the lovely Lynn Gilmartin will be there as well. Okay, what just happened here?
I'm thinking about it.
Yes, you should come.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to Greece at that time, but it's I'm not going anymore. So
just happened
I'm
here?
thinking about
Dylan raced in 975. David 3 bets with 9 deuce to 1.4 million.
I tell you the truth, I don't know what's going on. That's you know why they did that? Because we were talking about something different. They want to make something crazy where we are not commentating.
And Dylan moved all in for 8.1 million. Maybe he sensed something here. There is no chance that David's calling.
No
What?
chance.
What is he thinking there, Bruno?
I don't know. I don't know. Again, you know, those guys they play each other. They know each other.
Okay.
They might have like tells
Okay.
or things that we can't catch here because we are not on the table. You know, they play, you know, in France together in different tournaments. They know each other better than, you know, we know them.
Yeah. That's Francisco. Yeah, that was true. That Jacks never win. Not for me, anyway. And Willie is cheering for Frederick. Frederick Normand from Quebec City. So if you say he had a tell, it wasn't
No,
a
it
very
might.
good one.
It might because I mean I don't understand how he could do that with the 9 deuce. I mean, who cares about what hand he has if he has a tail? Actually, he was wrong on the tail. Oh, Dylan had the tail on David because 2 threes. You don't move all in with 2 threes on the 4 bets.
That was really an amazing hand to me.
Yeah, very strange.
Yeah. Akiv now with 8s. I believe that makes David the short stack now.
Yakiv with 8. Yeah.
In the hijack, yeah.
Yeah. So, comes with a raise. Obviously, Dylan with a king queen will at least call. There's still 4.5 million in Yakiv's stack, so maybe a little bit dangerous to 3-bet this. But look, no, did he say something already?
Yeah, he
Oh, he's 3-bet him.
Yeah.
So he's 3-bet him for 1 million. A bit dangerous with a king queen offsuit. That's a little bit aggressive, I think, but it's possible.
Andrea still shaking
He
his
put
head about
Yakiv
that
on.
hand.
He put Yakiv on in a tough decision now as well. Can Yakiv move all in? Because he can't call.
Sid Dylan is a PMU poker pro, so he's got a lot of experience, even though he looks young. He's one of the top French players, yeah?
Yeah, but Yakiv plays good too.
Okay.
And he knows that as well.
Sure.
So I think there's only 2 ways to play this hand. It's either you fold or you move all in.
Yeah, he does use his time.
You can't call
extension
with
chips
2
here.
8s. There's no reason for calling 2 8s. And I mean, it's only a flop with an 8. Who helps you? I mean, everything else is just like, unless you, even if you don't like do 3 4, I mean, you know, you never know if your opponent might have like 9s or 10s or jacks or whatever. So he moves all in. That's it. Yeah, it was either ways. I didn't. I'm not crazy about the king queen raise from Dylan because of that. Because Yakiv is short stack. I mean, short. It's not that short, but it's like low stack. Let's say low stack. So now he put Yakiv in a situation to he push him in a possible like all-in bet, which he cannot call with the king queen.
Similar to what Steve did on, or to David did on the hand previously.
I could more easily understand if he re-raised 3-bet if Yakiv had more stack.
Okay.
You understand what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah. Because then Yakiv with like 8 million or 9 million can maybe just call. Maybe.
Sure.
Or maybe fall because he cannot move all in. Because it's too much chips.
Okay.
You're not gonna gamble your 8 or 9 million with 2 8s. So, maybe it's easier to fold.
Yeah.
But when you have 4 million, then you really have a decision now.
Right.
So, yeah, I wouldn't raise with Dylan's position, king queen. Off.
You keep now with 5 deuce.
Sorry.
I mean, David is just sitting there looking and saying, "What did I do with 9 deuce? What am I
Probably
doing?"
it's probably that in his head, and I'm gonna ask him when I see him next.
Yes.
Later tonight. I'm gonna ask him. What the Sorry, putain. What did you do? Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Yeah, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Dylan has raised to 400,000 with ace-8 of hearts.
Yeah, suddenly Dylan becomes more acting.
Yes.
Like, the all-in with 3s, the re-raise, the 3-bet with the king-queen. No, it's okay to raise with ace-8, right, suited.
Laurent now here has the same
The
hand.
hijack.
And he's going to put out a 3-bet. We haven't seen Laurent play many hands lately.
No, he hasn't played many hands.
So this actually has to raise.
That makes his 3-bets stronger.
Correct. And he has the same exact hand, 1.3. We see that. Of course, Dylan does not.
I wouldn't do that as well.
I don't imagine.
I wouldn't
Dylan will be
3-bet
calling
with
here.
ace-8 of suit.
No.
I wouldn't. No way. I wouldn't do that.
I mean, his image is good. Look, oh,
Yeah,
now he
but
shows
I
us.
would
Look
not
at
do
that.
No, I would maybe do that with like something like a 10-jack suited or a 9-10 suited. I'm not talking about big hands, right? Ace-king, ace-queen. Yeah, it's just like, but not with an ace-8.
Right.
No.
Dylan did fold. He showed him the
Yeah.
ace-8. Do you like the fact that he showed him there?
No,
No.
I don't like that as well.
Okay.
No, don't like that as well.
So now
And,
Laurent has to
did
feel.
Laurent show him his ace-8 as
No,
well?
he
No,
did not.
no.
So he has to feel good about that fold, obviously. He actually had a better hand because he was suited, but Laurent has to feel good about making him lay that hand down.
Yes.
Go find nice looks like it's after. Yeah. When Ukraine win, we go.
There's a lot. I mean, if you would ask me before the tournament, before the final table, what
Dave has now moved all in with
who are
ace
the 6
10.
best players, I would tell you those
2.4.
6. I mean, it's just like it comes like the best players left.
Okay. Okay.
I really like this table. I mean, this last table is really. I wasn't crazy about the last final table we had like last year.
Okay.
If I do remember, it
Right.
wasn't that interesting. No, we really have like, good players.
A good mix.
They do different things. We have 3 French and 3 foreigners.
Right.
It's there's like 1, 2, 3, probably. They're probably all pros, right? They're all pros. I don't know about the Italian guy.
Yeah. Laurent Michaud is a pro?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Good. Yeah. They're all pros. They're all pros. Apart the Italian guy, I don't know him. I don't know Andrea. So. Oops, Laurent with 2 jacks.
hand we all love to hate.
Look, it doesn't take much time.
Yeah. Raises to 425. Frederick with ace-7 suited.
It's a call. I think it's a call. 9 million. Too much money to raise that. No position.
But there's no doubt that Frederick Normand likes to play hands.
1.2.
Is he raising?
He is to
He is
1.2, and now he puts
yeah.
Laurent back in that tough position. And Andrea with ace-10
yeah,
suited.
There's no call here.
Yeah.
There's no call.
Too short, yeah?
Yeah, too short to call with ace-10 suited. Yeah, just it's a fold. And he's not. You're not happy to fold
Yeah.
ace-10,
Suited,
but
yeah.
you have
Yeah.
to fold.
And he does. He does let it go.
Yeah, you have to fold.
Now the action
You're
is
in the
back.
middle of two players.
Dylan,
oh,
who
what? There's no
for
many
eight.
aces left, right?
Yakiv has, yeah.
No, Yakiv's gonna pass easy.
Ace
It's an
eight?
easy pass.
Sure.
Easy pass. Now the question is about Laurent. What Laurent's gonna do? This is very interesting. 4 bets or just call?
Okay.
I think it's just a call. He's out of position. It's just a call.
Yakiv folds. Dylan with 7-5
The problem
suited.
with the call is when it comes like a baby flop, you never know what's going on in front. It might
Yeah.
be queens, kings, or aces.
Right.
Because, you know, it was like there was too many players behind Frederick to just call with aces
Yeah.
or kings.
And he's just calling here.
Yeah.
All right, so we have jacks versus ace-7. We know that there are 2 aces out of the deck here. So,
And he has 1 spade in his hand as well.
and look at this.
2 spades.
2
oh my
spades
God.
and the queen
oh
of
my
clubs.
God. And the
So
queen.
1 overcard for Laurent.
Oh
He's
my
got to be
God.
careful. But there's 2 spades as well. Interesting.
Very interesting pot. Very, very interesting.
Laurent
pot.
checks. And I imagine Frederick has to bet here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how much?
Yeah. I don't think he doesn't need to bet to bet big. Doesn't need that. He's gonna have a free card. When
Yeah.
he bets, he's gonna have a free card
Yep.
on the turn. No, yeah, you know, a small bet.
425.
Yeah, it's a small bet. 525.
525.
It's a small bet. So Laurent's gonna call with a jack of spade as well in his hand. And then it's gonna be, if there's no ace and no spade, it's gonna be check check. Or no jack. Because if it's a jack, Laurent's gonna probably bet it. Jack is unlikely.
Got the call at
So
6
let's
on the
see.
turn.
So now it's gonna be check check. And they're gonna be, if there's no spade or jack or ace on the river, it's gonna be probably no blood. I mean, no more blood.
No more blood. Okay.
I would be surprised if Frederick bets here, but you never know. I mean, this guy is very aggressive, right? He's an aggressive player. I know he might bet it, but usually you make a small bet and you have a free card on the turn if you don't make the flush. So
And he
that's
does
it.
check it back.
Yeah, he just plays it like traditionally, like he should have.
And river card is a
Nothing
10.
is a river. I think we will have no blood. We're gonna have a check check. But maybe Frederick might think about bluffing now. But
It does make 2 straights there potentially, but that's unlikely to be in Frederick's hand here. So Laurent did check. And a check back.
check,
And the jacks
check,
are going to
yeah,
win.
yeah.
Laurent's going to pick up a big pot here, 2.2 million. And he maintains the chip lead here.
Yeah.
So you say you know Laurent for some time now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Laurent for a long time. And especially because he's very active on the Club Poker Forum, which is a recreational poker players forum. It's the #1 forum in France.
Okay.
We did the radio
Yeah, we did
for
the
them.
radio
You know,
show.
we did the radio show like 2 days ago,
Make
right?
sure you check that out at Club Poker.
Yeah, Club Poker, and he's a very active member on the Club Poker.
Yes.
So he gives his impressions and, you know, about like many things in poker
Okay.
scene, and, you know,
That's correct.
he's a nice guy.
No blood hand, Anders. You said it right. All right, so now David's under the gun here with 10-9.
Yeah, it's a very, very great card to bluff on, right? When you have tens and jacks
He
all the
folds.
time. What do you think?
Frederick at 8-7 of hearts. He's in the hijack here.
Yeah, he's gonna come with a small raise. No? Oh, he decided to pass as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes when you get stung in a big pot like you did the last hand, you just
And
wanna
I
sit
know
back and
also
relax.
that I also know that nowadays you play less of those small connectors than
Oh,
in
yeah?
the past. Yeah.
Okay. And the reason for that is?
I think it wins less hands that you thought,
Okay.
that you used to think in the past.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more, especially against good players, it's way more difficult than in the past to win pots with those hands.
Yakiv here raised from the button to 425 with Jack 5 suited. Now Dylan with kings.
Question is, will he just check, just call, I mean, or will he re-raise? That's interesting.
Yeah, he's
That's
raising.
the point.
He's raising.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to see how big he's going
That's
to
the secure way to play it.
Yeah.
You don't make as much money with that, but you lose less money as well.
Yeah. 1.3 million is what he bet.
I like to call.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like to call and let Michaud, let Laurent behind call as well, and yeah, I know because you don't lose much. You know what I mean?
All I know is whenever I have kings, an ace hits the flop, so I don't ever want to.
I don't know. I like to call here, but the regular play is to raise, to 3-bet. But when I've got chips, it's got like 8 million and I got 9 million. He's in a funny situation, like in a position with Laurent, who is he plays pretty standard. It's easy to read, you know what he can have on the flop or whatever. I like to call and take the risk.
Not me.
Okay, it's all right.
Because
Anyway,
I know
you
when
know-
I have kings, I know.
No, but you know also that it's always percentages of the hand that you play. Let's say in that position with king, I like to have a certain percentage of time that I'm gonna call.
Sure.
That's what I say. I wouldn't call 100% of the time or raise 100% of the time. I would maybe call 10 or 15% of the time.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yakiv in the hijack here with 7-6. He's been active today. All of these players have been fairly active today.
Yeah.
Which is, it's fun to watch. It's actually makes for a better final table. When you
It's
have
a
that
nice.
happening.
It's a very nice final table. It's high level of final table.
Sure.
Pretty high standards there.
Laurent here in the small blind with ace-8. And
Probably
maybe
he's gonna raise.
this is a spot where maybe he just moves on.
It's not big enough to just call. Oh no!
He
I don't
limps.
yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
David with
I mean,
check.
it's not terrible. It's just like it's not big enough, to just call,
right.
but big enough to raise.
Now the flop comes king, queen, 6.
I know. What
Right.
does he do now?
Exactly.
What does he do now? He has no information, no nothing, no pair. I really don't like that call.
Yeah.
I mean,
Had he raised,
I don't say it's bad play. I
He
just
could
say
have
I don't.
continued,
I
yeah.
don't.
oh, now the 10 comes on the turn.
Yeah.
And
So now he's gonna
Laurent's
bet it, and now David's gonna call it.
Does have a straight draw. Jack would make a
And
straight.
I know Laurent doesn't. He's totally lost now. He has no clue at all. Unless it's a jack, but even an ace he couldn't bet it.
Right.
Even an ace he couldn't bet it.
Yeah, exactly.
An 8, an ace, anything couldn't bet it.
And it's a
So
deuce of
now
hearts.
he's gonna check. And David's gonna check and take the pot, and he should never lose this spot.
I don't think you can fold. They always think the others.
Okay, no big deal. Small thing. Nobody's get hurt.
Yeah.
But I don't like it much. Especially when you have a lot of chips, you know. I mean, you have to bet that ace-8
Right.
small blind. I mean, you have to know where you go.
Yeah, he got lost in that hand, like you
Yeah.
said. He had nowhere to go
No,
with that.
no. You know, most of the time you against a smaller stack. I mean, David doesn't have a big stack, right? Most of the time you just pick up the blinds and empties.
Right.
And when you get called, at least you have a pretty idea about where you are going. Like, there's a hand in front of you. There's something.
Be honest, I've seen people shove in that spot from small blind.
You don't need to go that way. I mean,
know.
that's a lot.
But I've seen it.
Sure, that's a lot.
I've definitely seen it.
Oh, you do that if David has like less than $1 million.
Right.
If David has like $1 million, you shove.
I think he has.
You shove 100% of the time.
Yeah, he had 2.5.
Yeah, no.
3 million.
So that's too much. But if he has $1 million, you shove 100%. And you probably shove any hands.
Yeah.
Almost.
All right, so Andrea raised to 450. Yakiv here with ace-king up against Andrea's ace-7.
How much Andrea has? 2 million. So how much did he raise? Did he raise all in? Yakiv? Did he went all in? Yeah. Yeah, because he counts. The dealer counts.
Right.
Look, he still keep counting.
Right, and everybody's folding behind and everybody's folded. Took no time. 0 time. No time.
Not good hand?
And so you keep,
I did a sign to Matt.
you keep picks this
I don't
one
want
up.
to tell you which one.
One of the
Yes. So with the action clocks, the dealer counts the chips and then starts the clock. But in the meantime, everybody else had folded in that hand, so no time taken. Voila, as they say. Voila. We are at 1 in 200,000. I think these players have been playing for a little bit, maybe even 2 hours at this point. So they'll be taking a break very soon. And when you take a break here on a live stream final table, you may have friends in the audience that have been watching the live stream tell you what's been happening. Maybe if you don't know or have not seen any hands, if you can remember back that far, you could say, what did this player have this hand, or how did he do that to me, and get a little information.
Queen 9 suited. It's interesting hand when you're in that position, which is a middle position, low jack. He did decide to play it and raise.
425, Dylan folds 3 deuce. Laurent?
I'm not sure about that.
It's
You know,
out with
it's
7-4.
interesting because Queen 9 is not that great hand at the same time.
Exactly.
But it's only 600. No, so it's you have to level up a little bit the your raising hands. Like you have to raise a little bit more, like play more hands.
Right.
Than if it was 8 players.
David folded. Now it's back to Frederick, who has ace-4 suited.
And he's probably going to call. Oh, you raise. He's 3-bet it, right?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
has 3-bet all
That-
in. He's made a 6.8 million in all in.
Oh, wow. That's very dangerous.
It's going to work out for him.
Yeah, it's going to work out, but I don't like that play. Don't like that play. Too much. That's too big. I think it's too big.
Yakiv did say nice play, and he'll take down this pot.
I think it's too big. He's got too much chips to do that, I think. Or Yakiv's got too much chips. They both have too much chips to do that.
4 p.m. local time here. For those of you that are waking up in America, this is the live stream with a 30-minute delay from WPT Prime Aix-en-Provence, powered by Texas Poker from Casino Grand Casino.
It's 10 a.m. in East Coast.
Yes, 10 a.m. on the East Coast, yes.
Yeah.
And so this casino, we've said it before, is amazing. They actually have a DJ in here.
Yeah.
The weekends, it's just
That's crazy.
packed.
That's the electronic roulette system.
Yes.
They have a big room with like big numbers of electronic roulette, like balls, where you can bet on a big, and there's a roulette, a live roulette on a big screen.
Yes.
So everyone is like, you know, watching the big roulette. You can play on your own like seat, like computer, whatever you call it. And at the same time, there are dancers and DJ and music and people having a drink and having fun. And, and there's like, you know, it's really a spot for youngsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Aix-en-Provence.
So
It's full. Actually, it's tough to find a seat.
Right, they've done a
on
good
Saturday
job.
night. On Saturday night, it's just getting crazy here. It's
Right.
like a discotheque, right? A club.
Absolutely. Dylan raised here under the gun with 2 tens to 400,000. Now Yakiv here in the big blind with 200,000 in already has 200,000 to call with a 7, and he will make that call. So Yakiv and Dylan in here.
This is
Flop
Oh.
10-4-3, a good flop for Dylan with 2 overcards, and Yakiv with the backdoor straight and flush draws. Right, ace of diamonds. He does check.
Dylan's gonna bet here. He can't leave it like that.
I wonder if he's going to down bet here.
Pretty much. Not. He shouldn't
Yep.
bet. How much is betting?
325 is what he
Nah,
bet.
I would bet more than that. I would bet more than that.
With all the
Because
kids-
if I have an ace king, ace queen, whatever, I bet more as well. So I don't want to. There's too many cards over him. There is all the diamonds. There is jacks, queens, king, and aces. You have to make it pretty expensive, you know. And also, if there is a set in front of you, you want to know about it.
Right.
I would bet more than that. I don't know if I'm right, but I would bet more than that. In that pot, it's a 1 million. It's 1 million chips, right? I would bet like 500,000 or something like that. Yakiv is bluffing now, right?
Yes. He has raised it to 1.1 million.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen if I bet 500,000 or
Yeah.
600,000. Bet like 50-60% of the pot. It wouldn't happen because now Dylan doesn't know what's going on. If he had bet like more, either Yakiv wouldn't do it, or if he has done it, he would have done it a lot more. He had to do like maybe 1.5 million or 2 million, which he wouldn't do. And if so, then Dylan would know what's going on. I think it's a bit complicated situation, but he made the call.
Dylan did make the call.
Yeah, he made the
Big
call.
pot developing here.
He made the call. Now, if a diamonds come, if a 7 of diamond come, oh, here is a
It
diamond.
is a diamond.
And it pairs. So now, you know, I mean, like Yakiv is entitled to have a big hand. No, the Yakiv really can. Now, but at the same time, Dylan calls. So I don't know. It's a strange. The way that Dylan played it is very difficult not to figure it out. What will happen in that spot? Everything's possible for Yakiv. He can check and see what's going on because it's frightening 3 of diamond. It's a frightening 3 of diamond.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough to put Yakiv on a 3 here, obviously.
Yeah, but diamonds.
Sure. Is he going big here?
He
look
cannot
like
go small anyway, so he has to check or go big. He cannot be small.
Not that big
How much?
for the size of the pot.
Yeah, this size of the pot is very big.
875.
Yeah, 875, a third. Yeah, a third of the pot. Yeah, it's small. You're right, it's small. I'm not crazy about that play. I don't understand very much that play. I mean, maybe he's thinking about what he's going to do on the river. He want to have enough left on the river to bluff it. I understand now. He wants to keep like enough, like 3.3 million to bluff on the river.
Time chip going in.
Yeah. complicated for Dylan. Very complicated to play. He might be way behind. He might be. I mean, he cannot be dead because a 10 would probably give him the pot, but he might be a lot behind. He might be behind jacks, queens, behind sets, which are full house now, behind flush. No, he's not. What does he do? Did he say he's all in?
I believe he said call.
Oh, he said
did
call.
say call.
He said call. It's very complicated now. No, I don't see. I mean, Yakim again has two different ways. If the flush don't come, for sure, he can just check and leave it. He's got 3.3 million. He can play.
Oh, it did come a
Oh,
diamond.
it did come. It did
Man.
come. Yeah, damn.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh, yeah, that's really bad.
That's really bad for Dylan. I mean, luckily for him, he doesn't have the 10 of diamonds. That's the only thing I could say there. But Dylan in bad shape here. Now that card also, you know, if Ekip does decide to go all in, I think.
No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna go pretty small. You know, value betting. He wants to get called. He's gonna maybe bet 1 million.
And he's used another time extension.
Yeah, which is right. That's a perfect way to play this time extension. If he had a full house, he would have done the same. I like the play. I would bet like 1.2 or 1.3 million. Maybe 1.5. No, 1.3. I'd say 1.4. He says all in.
Yeah, and quick fold there.
Yeah.
So big pot there. 2.5 million being shipped over to Ekip.
I would bet 1.4.
Yeah. It makes it a tough spot. Makes it tougher for Dylan.
Train from Ukraine, you know.
The choo-choo train.
I think to bet 1.4, I mean to bet what 1 point something, gives you the opportunity to make more money if you get called, and it gives you the opportunity to fold if you have a full house in front of you, because Dylan might have 2 8s,
Right.
and I've made the full house, and he would play the same, so you can escape.
Not bad, but
I would bet 1.4
Yeah.
and keep 1.9 million behind. Yeah, that's what I would do.
not what?
Don't know if it's right, but that's what I would do.
Not biggest pair I've made.
Laurent, S8, under the gun. He raised it.
Laurent raises
So
to
what
425
are
with
the
ace-8.
blinds now? Still the same?
It's still 1 and 200.
No, 75 and 150.
No, it's 1 and 2. It's 1.
Oh, it's 1-2 now.
Yes.
Okay, so that makes.
Frederick with queen 10. Lets it go.
Okay.
And Andrea will fold. Now to Ekip, who has ace 10.
He's in the small blind. The raise comes from under the gun, so he's gonna probably just call. So he's gonna call 100% of the time. It's not 1% is gonna fold or 1% is gonna raise.
He is down to his last time chip. and
Oh,
he's
I wouldn't use it for
putting it in
that.
here, yeah.
I don't. That's not good to use it here. For there's nothing in the pot for no reason.
155.
Oh my God! He raised. I said there's no 1% raise, and he used a time bank and he raised.
Yeah, he started the day with 4
Oh
time
no
chips
no no
only,
no
so
no
he's
no
used them
no!
all
I
now.
don't understand that.
And
I
again,
don't understand.
Laurent has used none, but he did win the pot.
Yeah, he did win like nothing. Like
He has gotten good use out of his time chips, though, Bruno. So it's but now he's out. So what that means with our time banks, once you're out, if the action's on you and you're facing action, your hand is automatically dead.
yeah.
And if you're in the blind and there's no raise to you,
I would never
then it's
do
an
that.
automatic call.
Never do that.
The next player out finishes for 26,000. That's euros. Again, don't forget our winner will get 133,400, which includes the WPT Championship seed.
You see, runner-up.
Yeah. You have the vainqueur and then the runner-up. Matt Savage here with Bruno Fitoussi, the king as they call him in France. He's in the European Hall of Fame, one of the first members of the European Hall of Fame. And basically the guy that brought French poker to where it is today. So if you are in the world, you have Bruno Fitoussi for bringing French players to where we're at today at the Aviation Club of Paris. Look it up, folks. The WPT honors Bruno Fitoussi. Season 1 of the World Poker Tour was at the Aviation Club de Paris, and you will see that that was the
De
club that Bruno
France.
was at. De France.
De France.
De France, yeah. That was the place.
Doesn't exist anymore,
Doesn't exist
unfortunately.
anymore. Bruno Fitoussi finished second in the 50K Players Championship at the World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
Quite an extensive hand and mob that probably goes back to the early 90s.
2000, what?
Your hand and mob first cash.
First cash in the handed mob?
Yes.
Oh my god, I don't know. Probably the, I don't know, like
80s?
Oh yeah, probably the 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I have to check that.
So quite an extensive history.
Yeah.
For those of you watching on YouTube, if you don't know Bruno Fitoussi, I like to say Google him. All right, so here we go to the
I will check that.
Laurent raising to 900,000. He's going to look up his hand and mob now.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Give me a few time bucks, my friend.
I sell 5K.
And Dylan does lay it down. Laurent wins this pot.
I can give you 2K.
I give you, it's okay.
Gets a walk. Gets a walk. Laurent maintains his chip lead. Looks like he's got 4 stacks of 100K. So it looks like he'd be over 10 million in chips.
The list is so long.
The list is so long.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 91. But I was playing a lot before.
First hand and mob cash is
Yeah.
in 1991.
I was third in a festival of poker in London in a 100 pound low ball.
Oh.
Third.
A game not often heard of anymore is low ball. Frederick with 2 5s here. He's been fairly quiet as of late, but he does raise to 400,000. Jason Kapoor says that he's glad that Yakiv is out of time banks because he has been slow.
Andrea, 1.5 million with the ace deuce suited.
Andrea started with very few chips. Then he got it up to almost 9 million in chips, and now back to the short stack again.
Back to the short start. Okay.
Very volatile.
Love those. He loves those 2 jacks against ace queen. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody loves jacks. Yakiv now with 9-5. He folds. Laurent now with king 6 in the small blind. We'll let it go. And David now with 9-6 with 200,000 to call.
Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's gonna fold this hand. If he can see the 2 5s, he would have moved all in, but he didn't.
He absolutely did not. So now Frederick Normand takes his spot. Frederick Normand, as we said before, WPT champion. He won.
Un Français Canadien.
Yeah,
French Canadian.
French
Yeah,
Canadian from
French
Quebec
Canadian.
City.
Quebec.
He won the WPT
But I have 9-5.
Best Bet in Florida in November.
And we take the opportunity to say hello to Isabelle Mercier.
Hello, Isabel.
Yeah, if she listened to us, I don't know. She maybe just wake up this morning, like in Montreal.
Right.
She's in Montreal. Say hello, Isabelle. We miss you.
Yeah, Missy, we'll send her a message.
2 jacks. Andrea has got 2 jacks,
Very, very strong.
and he's gonna go all in with his 1.5 million. That's it, done here. Yaki with a king jack might think about it, but probably is gonna fold. I say he might think about it because he thinks every time.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Which is okay.
Nice thing to say.
Come on, just throw your hand. That's it, just throw your hand. Yes, yes, you can see it's a king and a jack offsuit. You can throw your hand. Here it is. Boom, boom. Here, we have an ace queen. Here is calling. So now we have Andrea in the same spot as he was before with 2 jacks against ace king.
Yeah.
Can he have his revenge? Can he have his revenge? That would be fair to have his revenge, right?
I did hear the timer go off. I believe this is going to be the last hand before the break, so we will see what happens. But it is ace queen versus jacks. Laurent has them covered. Andrea all in for 1.5 million, and we will go to this flop and see what happens. The jacks are 53% to win this pot.
Yeah, slightly favorite every time. The pair against 2 overcards.
And
Slightly
the flop,
favorite.
5-5-8.
Favorable flop at the moment. You say favorable?
Favorable, yes.
Oh,
A
you
10
say
on the turn.
favorable?
Jack's looking good for Andrea to double up here. And the river card
river
is
is up.
3.
Nothing. Yeah, double up, which is fair. That's what we call, you know, like it's coin flip.
Yes.
One time you win, one time you lose.
Even in the United States, we call that a coin flip. True story.
Funny.
And so I believe that's it. We're going to take a short break here.
Okay.
When we come back, we will let you know what's happening. The blinds are going up. We're going to 53 big blinds as our chip leader with 11 million. That's Laurent. Laurent Michaud, our chip leader. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'll put them later. I just need to go at home. I'll put 20s later. I just double up.
Because I don't think,
Let's go and smoke. Then we.
Can I bring my pot and... sorry, can I...
Can we have the phones back?
phone with...
coin and this is yours.
I would have loved to have this stack.
I promise we'd be back after a short break, and we are. We are coming back to the WPT Prime main event, the championship here at Aix-en-Provence. We're down to the final 6 players.
What we can see here is on the left side there's a small buy-in tournament, maybe 500 or something like that, I don't remember. On the right side, this is the last 2 tables of the high roller.
Small buy-in, huh? 500 small for you. It used to be big for you, but now that's just a small buy-in for you. A lot of people still think that's a fairly big buy-in, but
yeah, in 1991 I played a 100-pound lobo event.
Well, here we are, back 6 final table players. We have the chip leader. It's still Laurent Michaud. And somewhere near, right behind him. It looks like we got some new chips in play. I believe those are probably 500Ks, but potentially 1 millions. Not quite sure. We'll have to get a new chip update here. We have Frederick here with King Jack. He's moved over to the 1 seat. He was sitting in a different seat when we left on this break.
I just spread. It's just take like more space, each of them.
Generally, when we have these live streams, you're not allowed to move because they're locked in because of the system. But maybe that is also the case.
No, they look. They did ask him to put the card on the number 2 spot.
See what I'm saying? Oh, he's moved all in.
Yeah.
That King Jack for 7.8 million. Andrea is going to fold that 6-3. And we talked about that situation earlier, Bruno, when you're in the small blind with a hand like a King Jack suited, and the big blind has a short stack. You just move all in, and that's what he did there.
Yeah. And we have the answer about the single 25K chips that this player had, Eric, on seat number 1 previously.
Right.
That after he won that hand, he had 275K and not 225K that we thought it should be. But that was because the blinds just went up and the ante was 200,000 and not 150,000.
Right.
Makes the result of 275K at that point. Not a big deal.
Absolutely.
But just we figure it out. You know, we are working even when we are on the break. Right?
Absolutely. Never stop working. All right, Laurent here with 8-7 suited, who does fold. Now David with 9-10 suited. 9-10 of clubs. Also lets it go.
They don't like those hands. When you're short, I understand. But, I mean, Laurent is not short and yet 7-8 of clubs. So, I don't know. Maybe the new theory is not to play those hands.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I still do like to play them when I have chips. When I have a lot of chips.
Yeah.
I don't play them when I have no chips. But
Frederick's raising 500,000. Do you do any studying there, Bruno?
No.
No? No time for studying? Too busy living life?
No, we had this little talking about that on the radio show, like the Club Poker radio show. And, I got so much experience that I don't say that it replaced but I don't have much to learn, by working and all that, by studying, right? Yeah. So I did a little bit there and there. I watched some nice finals sometimes. It's easy, like...
Yeah, with these live streams out today, it's actually easier.
When they are good players.
Yeah, Yakiv does call with the ace-4.
But it don't work like...
Flop comes king, queen, 3. And we get a check from Yakiv. Frederick had raised pre-flop.
So did we figure out the white chips, 500 or 1,000?
I think it's got to be 500 because I don't think they had that many chips.
Yeah.
But we'll see. And the turn card comes an ace. So now both players turn a pair. And right now that 6 does play. But there was one card to come. A very likely split pot here. But we'll see how they play it.
only deuce, 5 will make, and 6 will make the 6
Check.
winning.
Frederick now bets.
Bet and call. I suppose that if
That's
Yakiv
650.
has checked, it's because he wants to call.
You see Dylan out of the hand and still watching the play.
Be
of
careful,
Yakiv.
Yakiv, you have no more time bank.
That's right.
No more time bank.
Okay, and we see here that those are now 500Ks. Just
Yeah.
waiting. It was waiting for one action
Exactly.
with one of those chips. He does make the call 650.
Yeah, that's why he checked. He checked because he wants to call and catch a bluffer. Oh, the 6
Oh
coming.
my goodness, the 6
God.
does come
yeah. in. Yeah, it was only deuce 5 or 6 for Frederick to win the pot and not to split it without betting for sure. So now, unfortunately for Frederick, for Yakiv, Frederick is gonna win that pot.
Check.
Okay, now he's gonna bet value probably, so I would say like 1,300,000. 1.3. I guess.
1.3.
I would say 1.3. And the answer is 1.9. Greedy. Greedy, Frederick. You might not get called. You might not get called. Punished. You might get punished and don't get called. Betting too much. And he has no time bank, Yakiv. Taking his time to count those chips, how much he has. When you have no time bank, you must know how much you have.
He does make the
He
call.
made the call. So he was right. So Frederick was right.
He's not going to like what he sees there.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, people in the chat were mentioning that he was taking a long time every hand, and now that makes your decisions a little tougher when you have no time bank.
Exactly, because he used to take time.
Right.
So he needs it. It means he needs it.
Yeah.
He needs, you know, he might be smart, but needs, but slow.
To process. Yeah, you got to process those
Yeah,
decisions. And,
yeah.
that's a big hit there for Yakiv.
Yeah, because Frederick becomes the new chip leader on that table.
Yep.
And
12 million.
quite way in front. I mean, not much, but still. He's got 3 more million, almost 3 more million than Laurent.
And Andrea now with a short stack, 2.9 million. David Wright.
Yeah, we
in
have
front
2
of him.
short stack, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's never good to be a short stack. Never good to be a short stack. And you remember, like, Frederick was close to the elimination when he had his ace queen against 2 jacks. He was in danger, and now he's chip leader.
Yep.
That's what you call the fate.
That's fate, yes.
That's fate, right?
You
Because
don't-
if Andrea has won with his 2 jacks, he would have been a huge chip leader,
Right.
and Frederick out.
But you don't believe in fate.
I don't.
A fait accompli.
I don't. It's not the same fate.
It's not the same thing.
No.
Okay.
In fait accompli, it's a fact. It's not a fate, a fact.
Okay.
It's fait, F-A-I-T.
Fait accompli.
fait accompli.
I know that. I've
Fait
heard this before.
accompli.
They actually use that in the United
It's a
States.
fact. Accomplished fact. Accomplished fact.
All right, we're going to get a race. Oh, Yakiv, I'm telling you,
He's tilting.
this is going to come back
Yeah.
to haunt him, not having those time extensions.
He's tilting.
I can see it. He's raised here and does win the pot. Now, I'm telling you, he's taking it all the way down to 0. So look out for that, folks. If you're watching him, you're going to see at some point.
Nobody won that pot.
I know. At some point, this is going to affect him.
I still don't understand this last time bunk he used when he was in the small
Yeah.
rise with ace 10. There was no
Honestly,
reason.
yeah, it made no
Especially,
sense.
I mean, if you have 10 of them, why not? It's still no good, but why not? He had only one left and he used it for that. It's very strange.
Shouldn't do that color up. I think staying the 1K is better.
No, it's always easier when you know, watch or when you're playing is always a little bit different. You know, it's like, I don't know if do you play chess, Matt?
I don't.
Okay. It's always easier to see moves and understand the position when you're standing out of the game than when you're seated and playing.
Absolutely. And that's seeing the cards also makes a difference
Same
as well.
Same
yeah.
thing.
Okay.
I play better when I watch the game than when I play.
Yes. As you say, a fait accompli.
Your queen 10, look, Yaki was queen 10. Yeah, I think he's a little bit tilting because he's playing every hand, raising every hand. You know,
He does raise to 550. Dylan now with king 10.
I don't like that queen 10 bet. But king 10 as well, I don't like it as much.
Now, if you
Yeah.
know that he's a slow player, does that go into your thinking at all? That's the question, you know? You know that he doesn't have any time chips left. And you look over at Laurent, who has all 16
Yeah.
of his time chips. And looks like he has his cat waving at you,
Yeah.
saying, hi, I'm here. I have 12 time chips. You have none. That's amazing. I love that. If that's what he's doing it for, I'd love to see it. Kind of crazy.
Almost 9.
I talked about that at the Prime Championship at the Wynn. The winner of the tournament, he won 1.3 million. Calvin Anderson.
Yeah.
They got 20 time chips in that. That was a much longer tournament. It was a 4-day event.
And he,
4
and
long
he
days.
kept till
And
the
he
end.
kept all 20 time chips.
Yeah.
Quite an accomplishment.
I do the same. I almost never use it.
Yeah, as a tournament director, we love to see that. And as commentators, we love to see fast play, quick decisions. You know, sometimes when you think too long, you think wrong, as they say.
Too much seeking, kill the thinking.
Andrea with King Jack.
Suited.
And again,
Suited.
suited. And he's
Suited.
raising to 550, putting his hood back on.
Yes, 10 big blind. I'm not crazy about that move as well. Where is he? He's in the hijack. I would probably move in. Go all in. I would probably jam. With a
King
king jack.
folds.
Yeah, with king jack suited, I would probably jam.
Dylan
I
with
wouldn't
Queen 9 folds.
raise.
And he's going to get this one back to David, who has ace 3 of hearts.
I took you a sleeping.
That gives an opportunity for him to move all
Who
in,
also
right?
folds. Yep, but he does win the pot,
Oh, he did fall?
so it works out.
A3?
Yeah,
of heart?
A3 folded.
Yeah.
David Saksik does.
That was maybe an opportunity for David to move in.
Yeah.
Because, you know, when Andrea raised and didn't jam, it could be only two kind of hands. This kind of a little bit too weak hand, not that strong like King Jack, or a very strong hand. So you might maybe take the opportunity to jam at this point.
Yes.
Maybe with the ace 3 suited.
Happy birthday to Ian, who's watching on YouTube. We've had this Streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So happy birthday, Ian, wherever you are in the world. Let us know in the chat, where are you watching today? And what's your weather like? Here it's a, we call it about, 15 Celsius as a high.
Yeah, but sunny.
Sunny, so it is nice.
Sunny weather, like blue sky, no clouds at all.
Yeah.
It's beautiful weather, actually. It's a little bit fresh because
Yes.
we are in February, and in February in France, it's still winter, but it's a sunny blue sky.
We are in the south of France, right
Yep.
next to Marseille.
Yep, 30 minutes.
Aix-en-Provence.
30 minutes from Marseille, probably like, I would say like, not even 30 minutes to Avignon,
Okay. Which is, you
the
said is
city of the popes.
it's another beautiful place.
It's
City of the Popes.
beautiful place.
And why do they call that the City of Popes?
Because it was the city of the popes in the past, long time ago. Yeah. The Pope was in France.
Before the Vatican.
Yeah. City of the popes.
That is information I did not know.
You're American. That's why. That's why. Your journey started like what, a century ago? Or something like that?
Yes. When we kicked the English out with the help of the French.
Yes.
With the help of the French.
But
So-
then did you know that a little bit later, maybe 20, 30 years later, something like that, like not far after that, the American fight the French, and we had fights.
Okay.
We had a war together, a non-said war together,
Okay.
French and American.
I'm sure we won.
We quit. We leave you alone. It was a poor country. We just leave you alone at that time.
Oh, my goodness.
Things change,
All right. Yeah, Kiev
Things
raises to
change.
525. But now we are good allies, and as
Yeah.
you and I, we are good friends. It's
Absolutely.
It's all good. Kiev's raised to 525. Frederick with Jack 10
We
offsuit.
love Americans.
With Jack 10 offsuit. And Frederick's going to think better of it and fold. Now Andrea with King 9 suited has a decision to make. He is short stacked, but that would be a big part.
He's got 15 blinds. He's got
Yeah.
3 million.
It is
So it's short, but not that short. Like it's actually just enough for a reshove. Just enough. You like to have a little bit more.
He does make the call.
Yeah, I don't like that much as well. Not crazy about that. I would probably fold with a King 9 suited. I'd be wrong. I don't know.
Kai is at home. He said the weather is perfect.
Oh, look at that flop. Ace and 2 clubs.
My goodness.
Oh,
Kiev
that might be a bad time for one of those. One of the 2 guys.
has flop top pair. We have people watching from Thailand and Spain. And Las Vegas. Desmond, hello. Las Vegas. I'll
Las
be there
Vegas,
tomorrow.
hello.
Massachusetts and Korea and Southern
Oops,
Carolina.
he goes all in.
And he's gone all in.
And he says, and Yakiv says, how much? And because it's not that much, he might call, because there's also 2 clubs, and he might think that Andrea has 2 clubs and is drawing, which is right. I'm just trying to figure out his thinking process, you know?
Yeah, he's going to make the call here. He does.
That's it. I got it. So now let's see. Club or no club? Which clubs or no clubs?
So Andrea does have the flush draw here.
Can have the
Top
5
pair
of club
aces.
and then another 5 and he'll still lose, you know, and then
Right.
things like that happen. Or an ace or whatever.
Those are the exciting hands.
30% for Andrea.
Andrea Volpe all in here. Next player
Boom!
out earns
Ace, I
28,000.
told
Ooh,
you!
a third ace.
If it's 5 of club, is no good. 5 of clubs, no good. But any other clubs is good.
And the river is 8 of diamonds. And
End of the
Andrea's
story
going
for
to be
Andrea.
eliminated.
We lose the Italian guy in that final.
Taking home 26,000 euros.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
good
there's
effort.
only one person, one player who doesn't speak French on that table. No.
Well, Andrea did speak French as well.
He did?
He did. I heard him say LA.
Okay, so then there was already only one
I
guy who doesn't speak French.
Well, maybe I don't speak French
On
either.
the
And I know
Yakiv.
what LA
On
is.
the Yakiv.
All right, David is now the short stack with 10 big blinds. Frederick up top with 46 bigs, 12 million.
That's the same with you. Because it's at 35, they have 74.
At 11.
11. You have a little bit more.
You slow rolling.
No, just
So the blinds are 125 to 50?
no time bank, you know.
Yes, it's a 125, 250, 3 chips in play. Green chips are 25K, the orange chips 100, and those gray chips are 500K.
Only good hand.
Desmond's in town for the Super Bowl. I'm heading back there. Not going to the Super Bowl, but I will be in town
When is
for
it?
the Super Bowl.
Next weekend?
The 11th, yeah, on Sunday. Dylan folds his ace-4. Laurent with 9-8, he's gone. And
David is finally moving in with
moving
his
in
two
with two
fours.
fours.
We can't blame him.
Frederick with Jack 3.
Right.
Lets it go. Oh, Yakib with 10.
Wow, not the right timing as well. Unlucky. Unlucky.
And Yakib looking at his hands. But I'm sure he's going to make this quick call here, and he does. And so he shows his 2 10s up against David's 2 4s. So David
Sense you can.
doesn't seem happy to see that.
No, yeah, doesn't seem happy.
And with good reason, as he's facing 2 10s. And we'll see that flop. Ace, 8, 5.
Backdoor straight.
2 clubs. Yakib with the 10 of clubs. Turn card is a 6. And now, possible
7
straight with a
he
7.
weighs- yeah, 407, yeah. Even a club is okay.
It's a
No,
deuce.
no.
And we're going to lose another player.
Yeah, we lose David.
David has been
So there's
eliminated.
It's like 4 players left, right? 4 players left.
Like that, yeah.
I can.
Comfort zone. Comfort zone.
There was never pressure, man.
It's pretty fast, or not, this final table?
Yeah, I mean, we're
You
getting up there now. Yakib's now the chip leader, by the way, with 13 million. 34,000 for our 5th place finisher. David Saksik.
Yeah, 2-5, yeah.
And so now we are down to the final 4.
Okay.
The next
So-
elimination will take home 45,000.
Yeah, 36,000 is pretty good for 1,000 buy-in.
Yeah.
Like 1,100 buy-in, right?
Exactly.
Cool.
Takes
Pretty
care of a lot of
cool.
buy-ins for the year.
I would like to win
Rent.
36,000.
You can definitely rent a very small apartment here in for an entire year on 36,000, right?
36,000, it's like a 3,000 a month.
Yeah.
It's a big apartment
Big
in
apartment.
Aix-en-Provence.
Oh, nice.
It's a small apartment in Paris, but a big apartment in Aix-en-Provence for
Yeah.
3,000. Yeah, sure. You have easily over, 1,000 square feet. Over, easy. Maybe 2,000 square feet for that much in Aix-en-Provence. Yakib, our new chip leader now, with 13 millions and no tied banks. And he's going all in. We don't know his cards, but he's going all in. Dylan with a 4-3 offsuit will just... Oh, is that a call? No, that's the blinds. No, that's the blinds. He put the blinds, not the call.
Yeah, 125, 250.
Things are getting serious now.
Yeah, Yakib.
Yeah.
Again, don't forget he is out of time extension chips, and he is a deliberate player, as we like to say.
No, they're all gonna make about minimum of $50,000. Minimum. Bit more.
Yeah, 48,000 US dollars.
No,
45,000 euros.
48,000 euros.
That's US dollars.
Is that US dollars?
Yes.
Why? Why did you put that on US dollars? Why did you
Because-
write down on US dollars?
Just for my notes. Frederick here with
Oh,
jacks.
that's US dollars. Okay,
Yes.
I didn't know that. Okay, almost 50K dollars then.
Yes. That is
Jack for Frederick.
normal.
We haven't seen queens, or we have seen kings. We haven't seen aces yet. We have seen kings one time. We have seen jacks like 4 times or 4 or 5 times.
Sure.
No aces yet. Or queens.
No aces, no queens. No. We have seen kings.
Have we seen the ace king?
Once.
Maybe once only.
One time,
right, yeah, one time.
Kiev with 10-7.
Oh yeah. That's Dylan had ace king at some point.
And Dylan here now has king 5 suited. He's folded. Dylan's changing it up too. He was playing a lot more hands earlier now.
Yeah.
laid a lot of these hands
He's
down.
changing gears.
It's important to do that.
Maybe you check back. Yeah, you check back.
Andrea doesn't want to leave the final table.
Yeah, he's around. I was just guessing, said he's still around talking with his friends.
Yes.
Hey guys, what do you think? Can you lend me some chips when I come back? Just like 2 big blinds. Come on. Give me 2 big blinds.
All right. 125, 250. Matt Savage here with Bruno Fatoussi. You see that new trophy for the WPT Prime. A beautiful trophy. Was early nominated for Trophy of the Year, but didn't make the Final Four, unfortunately. Yakiv now with King 5 of Hearts.
No time bank, Yakiv. No time bank. Come on, come on.
He does announce it. Now remember, if you don't have a time back, you can announce your bet. And he does 525. Dylan now with King 6.
And as soon as you
He folds.
announce it, you're okay.
You're okay, yes.
Then you can take the time to take which chips you want and all that stuff. Okay.
I haven't heard from Laurent in quite a while now, but he is in this spot with ace deuce.
Yeah, he hasn't played much. It looks like he's going to raise this one and put some pressure on Yakiv, probably because he sees that Yakiv is too active. It's funny, Yakiv too active.
Yes.
Right? And because his image is pretty tight on that table,
Right.
then he use it in that spot. And I think it might work. Very likely. Because King 5 is not that a great hand. Here it is.
I threw that. I threw that.
Don't show your hand.
And Laurent?
Laurent, just keep it thinking you only play aces. It's alright.
Yes, but these players will know in 30 minutes that he is not only just playing
Yeah.
aces.
Yeah.
So again, first place in this event does get 130,400 euros, which includes that seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas, where they could win millions more. The winner of that tournament this year, Dan Sepiel from Las Vegas, won $5.4 million. Now that is life-changing money, ladies and gentlemen.
With that, you can rent an apartment for life in Aix-en-Provence.
That would be nice. Frederick at 10 deuce.
And hit Saule Meunière, Snells, and Cuisse de Grenouille every single day of your life.
Frog legs.
Happy home, happy.
Happy life. Frog legs.
Oh yeah, happy.
The key to good frog legs, I heard, is garlic.
I had
We went to a nice restaurant here, right?
We did.
The little bistro called Le Petit
Verdot.
Verre d'Eau. It was a nice place. If you
Yeah.
come to Aix-en-Provence, we recommend you guys, apart from the buffet from the casino, which is the best ever, is to going to Le Petit Verre d'Eau. A nice little bistro, French bistro, where you can have bone arrows.
Burn arrows.
No, bone,
Marrow.
marrow, and also, how do you say cuisse de grenouille in English?
Frog legs.
Frog legs, and also, there's no snails. No snails. Foie gras, they have foie gras?
Oh, escargot.
They have foie gras?
We have foie gras.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't
No,
think
they
that's
didn't
legal.
have foie gras, no?
It's against the law.
No, it's not.
It's against the law. You
Oh, in
cannot-
America?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not here.
Yeah, not here.
You never take that, right? Don't you like
No.
it? No? Okay.
No.
I actually don't eat it as well. Not because I don't like, but the process is not like, it's a little bit disturbing, let's say, for me.
I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, Laurent with ace 10. Can't be good.
You don't know how they do it? Seriously? Oh, okay. I'll explain to you, but not here. It's not disgusting. It's just like, it's a little bit like barbare. How do you say barbaric? Barbarian, yeah.
Race to 525 from Laurent. Yakib folds. Dylan now with ace 6. Come on, Dylan, smile. You're having a good time. There's nothing more fun, in my opinion, than going deep in a poker tournament like this. It's so much fun. Especially when friends around the world can watch you on a live stream like we're doing here today. And he does make the call with that ace 6. And the flop is king 7, 3, 2 spades. Both player with a spade in their hand.
Yeah.
Dylan with the ace of spades. Backdoor straight draw as well.
Laurent also has a backdoor straight draw.
Very, very backdoor. All right.
Well,
Ace.
not more backdoors than the A6. Come on. You need a 4 and a 5 in one case, and you need a queen and a jack in the other case.
true.
It's about the same, right? It's pretty close.
Pretty close. All right. The bet does win the pot for Laurent. And we'll move on to the next hand.
It's amazing to see how they are dressed, right?
Yeah.
All different. Different ways to do that.
Some dress for comfort, some dress for style.
Yeah.
It's rare that you can dress for both. Poker players for years were criticized for the way they dress, especially when they get to the final test. And that, our good friend Mike Sexton made a real effort to make people dress up nice. Tony Dunst made a real effort for people to dress up nice at these final tables. But in the end, they're poker players for a reason, right?
They're all the same today. It's mostly terrible.
But there are times that you do see people dress up at these final tables. It's always nice to see, in my opinion. I like when people represent themselves by dressing up nice.
Oops. Yakib is a jack 7 on the button. Will he be like very aggressive and raise this hand on the button? He might raise like almost every hand. No, he doesn't. Okay. Here is a king queen off for Dylan in the small blind. How do you play that?
He's moving all in.
You move all in because you got only 10 blinds or
And
12.
Laurent lets it go.
Yes. How is that Dylan went down that much? We haven't seen that, yes? Or I haven't realized that he went down that much.
Yeah, I mean, he's just basically been inactive a bit. You know, he's down, it looks like, to what?
3 now. Maybe 3 now.
Yeah.
Might have about 3 million. Which is
The
not
way
a
he's
lot.
Stacking it up, we could tell, which is nice. That's 1 million, 1.2, 1.3, 3 million, a little over 3 million. Yakiv with 7-4.
He will not need any time extension for this one. But still taking his time. I don't understand. Oh, what does he do? What does he do?
I just think he hasn't played.
He's just raising every hand. I don't know.
I don't think he's played a hand in a little bit, so he's trying to take advantage again.
No, he has played not the previous hand, but the one before. He has played the one before. What is he
short-handed
doing?
play.
What is he doing? Under the gun with a 7-4 offsuit. I mean, there are 4 on the table. The 3 of them will speak after him. Oh, that's because he wants to show the bluff. That's the reason why.
Yeah.
He wants to do some.
He shows 7-4.
Some advertisement.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't know about that too. I mean, I don't think it's counterproductive. How do you say counterproductive? Against, it's not productive. It's not good. For
What are you trying to say?
It's bad. It's bad with 3 letters. It's easier.
I understood you. Counterproductive. Yes, that's.
Oh, you do that in English? Counterproductive?
Counterproductive. Yes.
Oh my God, I'm so good in English. I'm proud of myself. I know that word, counterproductive. It's not that easy to know those kind of words, right?
Yeah, it's not.
No? Do you know the same word in French?
No.
Contreproductif.
That sounds really weird. You guys stole our language.
10-3. Bye-bye.
Laurent and Frederick with 7s.
He's going to do something with it. He's going to do something. I don't know what. But he's going to do something. He do something with his hoodie. Yeah, but he says he doesn't see anybody because, you know, I mean, we don't understand what he speaks. You know, this is French Canadian. This is not real French. It's not. It's like.
Sorry, Isabel.
It's like
not real French.
It's like when, for you guys, when Australian speaks.
Yeah,
right?
that's right. That's not real English.
It's not real English, right?
Not real American
or Canadian,
English.
even Canadian, right? Sometimes.
Absolutely.
What about Daniel? Daniel is speaking good English, or is he speaking a Canadian English?
He speaks English well.
Does he have a Canadian accent, Daniel?
Not really.
No? Not anymore. He lives
only when
in
he hangs
America.
around here. He's flopped a set here.
Ooh.
Frederick has flopped a set.
But,
we don't know what Yaki has.
No, we don't know. Maybe he has 2 diamonds.
He hasn't put his hand on the
Maybe he has 2 queens. No, he can't have 2 queens, but he might have 2 diamonds.
Maybe he has ace.
What
Ooh.
about 5-6 of diamond?
Frederick has checked here.
What about 5-6 of diamond? Maybe a big clash if he has 5-6 of diamond.
That would be nice. We haven't seen what he has yet, but Frederick laying the trap here, I believe, with those 7s. Will Yakiv go for it? No. A check back.
So when there's no bet,
turn card is a
yeah,
3.
but when there's no bet, it's check and it's on you, and you don't have time bank, and it comes to your time, so it's an automatic check.
Automatic check, yes.
Okay, all right.
All right, so now Frederick is first to act here.
Now he has to do something. He wants to make some chips.
All right, and he does bet it.
He does it. He finally does it.
Bets 425.
That doesn't mean that Yakiv has something because he's thinking all the time. But he might have because it looks like he's got something. But we don't know what. Clue. Let's say he raised. If you raise, what does he have?
If he raises.
Okay, we will never know. Yeah.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Hey, you said you've seen Yahid before. He's wearing that Triton hoodie. Wonder if he competes in Triton events. Hard to tell. Oh, Frederick with aces now.
Finally, we have aces. So he had sevens that make set.
Yeah.
Now he's got aces. Well, well, well. Good trend.
It's been raising 400. I believe he'll do the same thing here.
You think?
500, I mean, because of the big blind.
Question is, does he make it 500 or 525?
You key with queen 8. Key might get crazy here and do something.
He shouldn't, but I don't know.
Oh, man, it looks like he's thinking about it.
No.
he didn't.
Dylan.
Dylan with 10
fold.
deuce.
What about Laurent? What? Oh, Laurent has
Already folded.
already folded. Yeah, sorry.
So you hate to see that. If you have those aces, you go waiting for these all day long, and then I get no action.
Yeah.
But that happens quite often.
Better than to lose with them. I lost with them in the high roller yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, against King Queen. Flop came Ace Jack Deuce.
And I guess we know what happened after
Yes.
that. You were vainqueur. You were not vainqueur, you were vanquished.
I was vanquished. Yeah, deeply vanquished.
Is that a word? In
No.
French? Vanquished.
No.
It
Vaincu. The same thing, but if you say vaincu,
Vancu?
yeah, you guys take all our words.
Yeah.
So actually it looks like the production said to Frederick to move on to his original seat.
Yes, and that happens quite often. A lot of people don't know that. You can't just move around the table on these live streams because they have the computer coding tied to your name and your seat. And so he's back in his normal seat where he started the day.
Frederick raises with
Queen 8 hearts.
525 with Queen 8 of heart. Yakif passes. Dylan will probably, what is he? Is he small blind? He will pass for sure. And Laurent as well. It's getting slower now. It's getting slower. Hopefully it will not be boring. Let's make something, guys. Let's do something. We want blood. We want to see hands. We want to see confrontations. We want to see tears. We want to see joy. We want to see all that stuff. Crying and laughing. Everything. Actually, what we see is the dealer's head. That's all.
You keep with Queen 5.
Finally decide to pass. 7-8. It's getting slowy, guys. Come on, come on. Do something. You're only 4 of you. You have to do something. You can't wait for aces. Frederick had deuces. Coin, coin.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Do you remember
Yes.
Paul McGreal?
Yes.
Paul McGreal. Oh, you remember Paul McGreal.
Of course, I remember Paul
Yeah.
McGreal.
Teach me so much in backgammon, this guy. When
Yes?
I was, yeah. We were living in the same community apartment in London. in 1990.
Wow.
We were living
There was
together.
a lot of backgammon players became poker players at one point. That's
including the Great Dane.
the Great Dane Gus Hansen.
Yeah.
First ever winner on the World Poker Tour.
Eric Seidel.
Eric Seidel.
Yeah.
Howard Lederer.
Yeah. Absolutely.
A lot of those players.
At that time, there was also, but I think he died, no? Billy Horan?
Billy Horan.
You don't remember Billy Horan?
No. Laurent with Ace Queen.
Yeah.
He will get involved here, and he does raise to 525. Many times when you have these final tables, one person starts raising a certain amount, and then everybody else follows suit. And with this, the reason why they do 525, do you know what that is?
No.
Because they have 500K chips, and so if you throw in just one chip, it's a call. So if you throw in the 2 chips, it becomes a raise to 525, and that's why they're doing it.
Okay. That's the reason why.
8, yeah?
All right.
5,
Yakiv with 9-7 with a 275 to call. And Yakiv's going to put some more chips in and make a call.
And they both eat nothing but a straight draw.
Yeah. An 8 would be a straight for Yakiv. A king would be a straight for Laurent. But the ace-king is in the lead, 70% favor to win this hand. And a check from
Plus
Yakiv.
backdoor flush.
See
With
if
a
Laurent
diamond.
will continue here. It looks like he will.
He has a hand to do so?
And he does.
Yeah. He has a hand to do so?
He bets 675.
Should be an easy fold for Yakiv, but you never know. Yeah.
Yeah, he does let it go.
Yeah.
He'd like to take a free one there, hopefully catch that 8, but
No.
not going to happen. Can't give free cards for that very reason. I must have missed the hand. What is the hand that Dylan lost all his chips on? Dude, I don't remember.
I don't remember too. I think it lost like kind of small pots.
Yeah.
He has probably didn't win a pot for a while and lose some little ones.
Right.
But it's very low now.
And almost bracelet this summer.
I don't know how much he's got, but does he have like at least 10 blinds?
11.
Yeah, he must have 10 blinds.
Yeah. And 111 twice.
Ace 3, Frederick's gonna raise it. 400 on the button. This is a raise with an ace 3. I think. And I think that he thinks the same.
He does raise to 500,000.
You can put 5.
You can put 5.
I can. That's what I would do. Put 5 of them. Plus they have plenty of them. It's easy. Why bet 525 when you can bet only 5 for the same result? Yakiv is thinking on the small blind with a queen 9. I can't blame it. Why? Because it's only 400 and because Frederick is raising pretty often. And on the button is not supposed to have always a big hand. And look, he doesn't even think about calling. He thinks about raising, and he does. Does raise. With a queen 9.
To 2.2 million.
Oh, Jack 10.
Yeah.
You're Jack 10,
Suited. Has to be
Dylan.
suited. Has to be suited.
No,
And
but it's short. He can't even think about it in the middle of 2 raisers. Now, what's gonna do Frederick with his ace 3?
yeah, he'll
That's a difficult
he'll
position.
be folding. He'll be folding.
Yeah.
And he does fold.
Ace.
Yakiv wins this pot. Sense weakness, perhaps. Perhaps he sensed weakness.
Perhaps. And queen 9 is a decent hand.
Right.
Four players, with 4 players. Can do a lot of amazing thing with the queen 9.
Нет, конечно, это рейзить можно, братан, выкидывать на рейз, на 3Б, ты шо, они же шкоды там 8-10 бальдов.
I think he does speak Ukrainian right now.
13 уже, а то еще пейджампик сейчас скоро будет.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't speak fluently Ukrainian, but I've heard Ukrainian lately.
А ты хотел двушку, дядька. Ну,
This is Ukrainian. This is an Ukrainian guy who lives in Barcelona. Two French, two foreigners.
Two French, two foreigners.
It's pretty equal, right, from the start.
Yes.
It was 4 and 4, then 3 and 3, and now it's 2 and 2. Can we bet that we're gonna have 1 against 1, a French against a foreigner in the final table?
Perhaps. You keep with King 6 now. He's definitely been the aggressor at the table as of late.
Absolutely. Him and Frederick, but he has position on Frederick, so that give him a little advantage.
Sure.
Yeah. But Dylan is how do you say that when he does that? How do you say it in English?
I don't know.
When you blow like that.
He let out air.
Yeah.
Gas. Gas, maybe.
In French we say he blows.
He blows?
He blows. When you blow, it means like you like I don't see nothing. I can't fight. I'm unlucky. I'm in the last 4 players of a tournament and I'm unlucky.
Definitely luckier than the other 574 entries.
Yes.
That's for sure. It's a nice spot to be in, like I said. Making these final tables. is
Okay,
always a lot of
Yaki,
fun.
you have to sometimes fold to make the rest of the hands that you raised believable, like credible.
True.
Credible works in
Credible,
English.
yes.
Credible.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Don't take me about my accent. It's credible. It's good. You understand credible.
Incredible.
Incredible, but you can say credible
Yes.
for when it's yes.
Yeah, and he did fold it. And 6-3 for Dylan. He's letting go. He's not happy. He's not getting any hands.
He's
yet.
blowing.
Yeah, he's not getting any hands. Shaking his head.
Yeah, that's not the right time to be unlucky for sure, but this is the game, buddy. This is the game. You get lucky enough to be here already.
Yes.
Because, as I always say, poker is a game of luck. Even if when you play good, it's easier.
Right.
But it's a game of luck.
Skill. What do they say? It takes a lot of skill to become lucky.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. And not the opposite.
Yeah.
It doesn't take any luck to be skilled.
Okay.
It's only work.
That makes sense. All right. So we have a hand here. King 8 versus King Jack with the Jack on the flop. So Laurent.
Yeah, but Laurent has nothing.
Less
so
than 1% to
yeah.
win this hand. So he's only way he's going to win it is by
8-8.
bluffing. And so he's going to try to do so by betting 500,000. But it's not going to work against Frederick, who has top pair. So the only question here is Frederick going to just
Call or raise?
call or raise? He's not folding.
Call.
He does call.
He's right. He has no risk. He doesn't know about that, but he has no risk. He
Turn
has
card
only the
is
risk to get
A4.
bluffed. He can
Yeah.
only be bluffed.
Absolutely.
It's a 0% now chance. 0%. And he keep betting. He might win it by bluffing, like I tell you. Look,
Wow.
not the right timing, but you never know. You know, it's pretty frightening flop. It can be straights. There's
2.1 million. Flush draw.
yeah. There's
I don't.
no, I can't pass that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's ace deuce, which is possible. 6-7 is unlikely. There might be a few like sets for sure, but he still call. Yeah, he has to call.
And
I
Frederick,
know
Frederick
Laurent
just
is in
hates
a
it.
bad shape. No,
Or Laurent just hates it, excuse me. River card's a 4.
doesn't help, and that is not. It's not a frightening card. Yeah, he says check. He leave it. Abandon.
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 No mas.
No mas.
Not
Exactly.
betting anymore.
Yeah. Ça suffit. Ça suffit.
C'est la vie to those chips that you put in.
That's enough. Ça suffit.
Ça suffit. And c'est la vie to the 2 million you put in on the turn.
Yeah.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Such is life.
Such is life. So Laurent's going to increase Frederick's chip stack here.
I just hope, I have nothing against those guys, but that we're not going to have the 2 French guys eliminated. Yeah, you know, I mean,
You want to keep the money in France, huh?
at least half of it.
All right, so Frederick wins a big one there.
Sorry, blind on blind. What's the worst hand I go all in the derby?
So it seems like now let's see the chip count if we can see it sometime. But it looks like the chips are on the Ukrainian and Canadian side right now.
Love to learn this guy, yeah?
As Laurent.
Very happy.
Still has chips, but it
taking a
went
hit
down. Yeah, it took it. Yeah, it took a
Dylan
hit.
getting frustrated. Look at him. He's still blowing air.
Yeah.
How much up there? 13.5 or something?
We call that in the United States card dead.
Card dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Card dead. But when you're card dead with chips, you can figure it out and do something. But when you're card dead with no chips, you're tied. You can't do nothing. Like Frederick is calling 125k in the small line with 7-3 of club, which is a better hand than 5-6 offsuit. He doesn't even know he has the best hand from the 2. That could be a terrible flop. Can you believe like a flop with a 5-6
Yeah.
and 2 clubs?
Small flop.
Oh, it's pretty close. Look at that. No. 5-6 is okay, but 7-3 has nothing to do here. Still ahead, but
Check
doesn't know that. Doesn't know that.
Frederick.
Yeah.
You keep with the straight draw.
He might bet this one, Yaki, because he has a straight draw and 2 overcards. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Turns a 4.
He would have win right away right now.
Yes.
Can be a split pot as well with a deuce. Oops! This is Frederick. We decide to steal that pot.
And little did he know he was stealing the best hand.
Robber! You're a robber!
He had the best hand. What are you talking about, Robert?
Yeah, you're right.
He had the best hand.
Actually, yes, you're right. He deserved it.
You see that now. So we have Frederick with up to 65 bigs with 16 million. Yakiv right behind with 14 million. Laurent down to 6.1.
Yeah, down.
And Dylan with 8 big blinds.
Dylan's gonna make a move very soon now.
Yeah, I mean,
Very soon.
any ace, he's moving all in.
Any ace, yes.
That's for sure.
Any pair.
Maybe any king, he's moving all in.
Any 2 pictures.
Yeah.
Jack
Okay,
Queen.
I've got the word for the blowing air. It's a word you've never heard. Exasperated.
No, I heard this is the same word in France. You steal this one as well. Il est exaspéré.
Yeah, he's exasperated.
Yeah, he's exasperated.
Frustrated.
I didn't know you used that word as well. I
Frustrated.
mean, you have more words than I thought in America.
Frustrated and exasperated. Card dead for sure. And here's Yakiv with ace-8. And Laurent with a king-jack. And again, four-handed king-jack is
Suited.
a nice starting hand.
It's a very nice starting hand. And he might call a re-raise, even with that, 400. With 5.6 million. I don't know what Yakiv is going to raise.
He's
All
moved all in.
Yeah, he put a pressure on him. That's big pressure on him. That's, wow. Okay.
Laurent raised with
Yeah.
525.
Yeah.
All in for Yakiv.
Can't call, can't
quick
call,
fall.
can't call,
For Laurent.
can't call. He could call a re-raise, but he can't call it all in.
I know some players that would have called with that. You know why he can't call?
ICM,
Yes.
because of Dylan.
Because of Dylan.
Yeah.
If it was three-handed,
Are you serious? I mean, you think I didn't
I-
know those things?
maybe I thought you didn't know. You know, it's
Come on, man.
putting you to the test. That's why he can't call.
ICM situation.
There you see the chip.
Nice chips,
Denominations.
by the way. I like them.
Yeah,
And easy to see. You know, I hate when the
That's-
chips are
yeah,
close.
absolutely.
Like you have a green close to the blue and, you know, or orange close to the red and things like that. I hate that. I'm not colorblind, but, you know, sometimes it's, you know.
You'd be surprised how many people are colorblind.
Oh, look at that. We have
Queens
the
from Frederick,
queens.
yes.
First time we see queens.
Yes,
Queens
5,
with Frederick.
600,000 from Frederick.
Oh, Yakiv,
Yakiv.
7-8 of diamond might do something, no? Might do something. I don't know. Might call. I don't think he's gonna raise with that, but he might call.
I don't think he's folding.
He's got a
How about
lot
that?
of chips now, and he knows Frederick is very active, so maybe just like, you know, an 8 or a 7 might be good enough. He might call. Oh, he's serious. He passes. Fold, fold, fold. What about Dylan? Don't give anything to Dylan now. No, not the right time to give something to Dylan.
Yeah, Laurent's
Don't,
out.
Dylan. You don't want to have ace queen on that hand. Dylan, come on. You don't want to have two jacks, for example.
Dylan is just
He has jack deuce, but he doesn't want to have two jacks.
right. Yeah, I mean, Frederick has caught some hands here. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's also raising and bluffing, and I mean, he is very, very aggressive and active in
Right.
the table, you know. So he deserves to have good hands as well.
Seems like a nice kid.
How much you have premium on this? I have 1 time.
He likes to tease people.
Me?
No, he.
Oh, he does.
He does, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
on the table. Yeah, he was a little bit like, you know, like, how do you say that? Like,
Poke,
no.
jab,
Um,
tease,
No.
needle.
Needling. Yeah, he likes to needle people.
I don't like to needle people. Me, no.
No, me too. I don't do that too. But he likes to needle people. I told you I play on his left, like, you know, for an hour or something like that. He likes to needle people.
He is so frustrated. We've all had that feeling where you just don't get any hands, right?
For sure.
And your hands just bleeding away.
Yeah.
Pocket queens.
Frederick said he had pocket queens. Now, when you say what you have, half the time you could be just Dylan is down to, I could see it, 1.350, 1,350,000.
He wants to hang himself right now. I tell you.
And now he has 10-4.
And he has a
Look at
10-4 offsuit. And does a gun. Oh. he says, you know what he says? He says, putain. WTF, you said in French, in English, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a pro, though. You know, when you're a pro, aren't you supposed
Yeah.
to?
But he must know something. The other players, they don't give. Because if you look at your guys, they don't care.
I mean, you know, you feel that way, but are you supposed to show it?
No, certainly not.
Yeah. He's better than that. He's better than that. Laurent moves all in and wins the spot.
He's young. I think he's young. He needs more experience.
He's obviously a good player.
Yeah.
I think he's a great player.
He's a good player.
I was watching him yesterday. I really like his table presence. You know, he's got a great table presence. I'd like to thank PMU one more time for sending players to these events for Text Apo Kerr.
Those things happen, man. Got no cards. Desert of cards.
Yes, a desert of cards, and you know. Like
Yeah,
you
because
gotta-
a dessert is something different. It's
Yes.
it's sweeter, right?
yeah. When you just feel your tournament slipping away, that's the worst feeling. He's-
That beat is not a good
look at him!
feeling
Look at
as
his
well.
face. He's like, I'm praying. I'll just give me two. Give me anything. Give me anything. All right.
Oh yeah,
raised
he knows he's gonna get called. Because you know anything he's gonna do is gonna get called.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 times.
to keep now.
And then the bad boys, they will check all the way till the end.
Yes. Keep has
So bad. They are so bad.
King 4 here.
King 4 of heart, like suited, and 14 million chips.
Yeah.
That's
He's
something.
had a, I'll teach you another word, propensity to call.
propension in French.
Amazing.
Propension, we say propension.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Dylan now with 7-3 of clubs.
He's thinking about calling. Because he's got nothing left. So he doesn't know what to do with the 7-3 of club. Might be a call. Might be a call, actually. Actually, it is a call. He didn't know, but he
He
should
moved
be
all
happy.
in, and he
Yeah,
has
he should
been
be happy.
called. Yes.
Should be happy to find ace deuce in front of him. That's a very lucky find.
Yes. He has 2 cards above.
Yeah,
the
he
deuce.
could have 2 cards over him. It's almost a flip.
Flop is
And
a
if-
3.
Yeah, he flop a 3.
Now he just needs a fade and ace.
That's the only thing, or backdoor straight like with a 4 and 5, but that's okay for that. So that's just an ace now. 3 cards in the deck is okay. Don't cry. Stop crying like a baby. Stop crying like a baby. Play.
I wouldn't say that.
Fight.
I'm saying that he's got to fight now.
Fight.
Get that confidence back, Dylan.
Yeah. He made a good call. He made a
Yes.
good call.
Love to see him go on a rush here.
To see the smile coming back on his face.
Yes.
See his teeth. Back to 8 BB. 8 BB. 8 BB can become easily 18 BB
Yes.
on the next hand.
Absolutely.
Frederick keep having cards. Ace Jack now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Frederick has made a lot of hands here today, but he's also played them quite well. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing.
in good
Nothing.
position.
Nothing that we can complain
Yes.
of. I mean, I
Raised to
don't even.
600,000. They're playing 150, 300,000 now.
153.
Yes.
Okay.
Yakib with 9-4, taking his time. Lets it go. A lot of time they're doing that for timing, yeah? They don't want to give away any information about their timing. And so Dylan folds. Laurent now.
We have a real... No, he's got 3.9 only. How is going to play that? Will he just raise or will he move all in? If he moves all in, he might get called. He says all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I don't
He
think
he would have like 3 million, he would have been called.
Yeah, I don't think he's calling here.
No, no. It doesn't. There's no point for Frederick to give him such amount of money and to lose the chip lead and have an opponent coming back in the game.
Right.
There's no reason for him to call. It's an easy pass, actually. I don't know if Laurent can really do something different. I'm not sure. How much was the raise? 650? Could you make it like 2 million with 2 million behind? He could have done that. He could have done 2 million with 2 million behind. Like, let's think his opponent that he might have a way out and pass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He might have bet 2 million. Might have bet 2 million.
Used a time bank. It's good to use those time banks. I mean, they are vital at certain times like this. I think Frederick might be a studied player than studying and trying to make a real effort, again, like we've told before, to be the WPT Player of the Year. He actually came close last year. He won a big tournament, a big prelim at the Wynn Championship. Split it for over 400,000. In addition to winning that WPT event at Best Bet.
Oh, he
Jacksonville.
called. He called. I think it's a wrong call. I think it's a wrong call.
My goodness.
Even if Laurent has 2 tens or whatever, it's a wrong call for the 2 reasons we said.
Yeah.
And ICM as well. And he had the chip lead. It's no big
Right.
deal. He put 650K in it. He put nothing. He put nothing.
Yeah, and he's not frustrated or
He
anything
put
like that.
nothing in it.
Been playing well.
I hope for Laurent that he wins this spot
All right.
because he
Possible
deserves
split
it.
pot now with a 5-5-9.
Yeah, yeah,
If a 9 were to fall, it'd be a chop pot.
yeah. There's not that many chop, but
Turn card is an 8. Now chop with
9 or 8. 9, 8, or that's all. 9 or 8. Ace.
with an ace, and
Ace is
that's not
good.
going to be enough.
Now,
And we have a double up. We have some cheering going on.
yeah, cheering. We hear people in the audience
Yes.
cheering.
So Laurent does double up here,
I think it is a
up
bad
to
call.
8.9 million.
See, it is a bad call. Yeah.
Okay, well, it really is a bad call now. That we know for sure, because you know you can't be results oriented. Even if he'd won that pot, you would have.
No,
said it
we
was
said
bad
that
call.
before. Whatever. I mean, no, I mean 100%. I mean, it's not even. I think it's not even close. For those reasons we said, in a heads up, he would have called.
Right. Sure.
Easy call in a heads up.
Yeah, 4-way with Dylan being short.
Yeah,
stacked like
yeah,
that.
yeah. And the chip lead. You have the bloody chip lead is so important
Yes.
at that point. You can do so many things when there's someone with so little chips. You can go over, you know, almost any player at any time with that, and they will fold good hands because of the ICM and Dylan. So I don't think it's a good call. I mean, I don't think. I'm sure it's not a good call. These young kids, they still have to learn.
Laurent now folds. Frederick
Yeah,
at 6-4.
be careful, Dylan. You
Gets a
have
walk
maybe
there.
an opportunity to do something because now you have 8 blinds. Be careful. You don't want to go down to 4 blinds. You have to take a risk now. Risk now better than to take to die with no chance later.
Frederick gets a walk there.
If you don't, si t'as pas as valet, je passe.
I was not sure about it. He had like 5-8 of spade. I'm not sure it was like maybe not a move there.
Yeah.
With a 5-8 of spade. I'm not sure. You know, I don't know. That's
Quatre May is the next player.
You know, he had the button with 5-8 of spade. I might move in with my 8 blinds on the 5-8 of spade on the button. I think so. I don't know if it's right, but I might do that.
We have some Ukrainian viewers in the audience.
Hello, Ukraine.
Hello, Ukraine.
We're not gonna go political, but you know what I think about that.
Yes.
Hello, Ukraine.
Hello, Ukraine. All right, we got a little spirit back for Dylan. He's become a little more patient and smiling a little more. Frederick Norman with 5 deuce.
Can he fold sometimes? Yes.
He does. And Yakiv will win this one, getting a walk.
He didn't even know he had better hand than Frederick. 5-4, 5 deuce. Not much better, but still.
Frederick has his name on the Mike Sexton Champions Cup.
When you win twice, you put 2 times your name,
You
or
put your
just
name
the
in,
two
you get a
front?
diamond. You get a diamond. Your name on first, and then you get a diamond. But you, yeah.
Good.
But the plaque is twice on there. Yeah, you get a second plaque.
Oh, wow. Great.
There are quite a few 2-time winners on the World Poker Tour. Very few 3, and then Darren Elias is our all-time leader with 4.
And you put
WPT
the old
titles.
ones as well, like Gus has 3, right?
Gus has 3.
Yeah, yeah,
3 plaques, but also 2 diamonds on the other one, so total of 3. And Frederick here with 9-8 suited. You know he loves to see that. That's a better hand than he's been playing most of the day. But like I said, he's been
No,
active.
they
But
don't-
he's
They
folding.
don't play. I mean,
he's-
have you seen? Nobody plays those hands anymore. 8-9, 7-8 suited, 9-10 suited. Nobody plays one of them ever. We saw that 10 times, and they all fold before the flop.
Very interesting.
I don't know. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to read a few things about that
Yeah.
and ask players, because I'm a bit surprised about that. I know who I'm going to ask too, like Julien Sidbon or Alexander Rayard.
Yeah,
I'm going
please
to
do.
ask them, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
happy to hear about it.
Those two, because oh, there's
I'll ask Tony
2 or
Dunst.
3 other over there. Yeah, Tony Dunst.
I'll
yeah,
ask Tony
yeah,
Dunst.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 guys down there that I'm gonna ask too, because I saw too many of those, you know, who just pass without even like thinking long. And even with the position, he has the button. He has the
Right.
button, 8-9 suited
Yeah.
and the button.
There's
No,
something
there's
to it.
there's ICM. There's a short stack as well. That's
True.
the problem with the short stack. I understand that better now, because when you have the short side of the table, if you move in, you're in trouble.
Right.
Because your hand, your suited connector is good enough only if you are deep and other players are deep. Unless it doesn't work, you never can bluff with it. You never can make chips with it.
Okay.
So I understand.
Maybe
that.
you're answering your own question.
No. Yeah. Actually, I forgot that Dylan was short stack. But we had some other hands before where they had suited connectors and it wasn't that situation with ICM. I don't think so. I don't remember, but I don't think so. But maybe that's the reason. Yeah.
Yakiv with king.
So then
6
it's
of
different.
diamonds.
Then I know about that.
Right.
I forgot about. Yeah, you cannot play that hand when someone is short.
And Yakiv will raise it to 650. Dylan with 9 deuce. Still shaking his head and folding. And now Laurent with ace king. Now, Laurent wants to see a flop here. It seems like he hasn't wanted to play a flop, and he's just raising big. But this time he will see a flop, it looks like.
No, it's gonna raise. It's gonna raise. But how much? I don't know. I mean, against the button, you want to raise big. You know, you want to make the things clear. You decide to call. I didn't see the chips. Like, looks like a call, no? Or maybe he announced a raise. No. No. Actually, just call. You're right.
He
Just
did
call.
just call. And we're going to see the flop. And the flop is an ace,
Which is a
a
good.
9,
Good for him. Very good for him.
8. He's flop top pair. I think a king would have been better for him, to be honest.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Ace king would
Ace
be better.
king
on the
versus
flop.
king 6.
Oh, king. Yeah, sure.
One
king
diamond
would
on
be
that
better.
flop. Yukib does have the king 6 of diamonds. Laurent with the blocker ace of diamonds. But here, Yukib is going to put his foot forward here. And he's going to bet 750. And just a call from Laurent.
I don't like that call only. Yeah, I don't like that call only. There are too many hands that he can be in trouble with. It's not the case with king 6, but...
And now that straight draw has developed.
Yeah,
a 5 of
but
spades on the turn.
Yeah, there was too many cards. It could be like any heart, any 10, queen, 7, 6.
Yeah.
All of those cards, a pair of 9, pair of 8s would be. It could be in very much big trouble and out of position. It doesn't know how to play it. I would raise. I would not play like that. I would not play like that. But hopefully it will work. Hopefully for him it will work. He's only losing to a 7 now.
2.3.
Oh my goodness. And here he goes again, 2.3.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not surprised that because he doesn't, it doesn't feel like there's a hand in front of him. The trap works till now.
Yes.
Till now. But that's oriented, result oriented.
Yes, results oriented.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
The question is he going to catch up here with that 7 on the end just by making these calls? And here
Yeah, I think
he's calling again.
You know what is Laurent playing is chicken play.
Passive.
I don't think he does that in order to trap. He does that because he's afraid.
Okay.
I think so. I might be wrong, but I think he played this way by prudence, like careful.
Prudent, yeah. Jack on the river now, and Laurent is going to win this pot if he doesn't get bluffed out of it. And right now, Yukib has to be thinking, wow.
He might make a big
called,
mistake.
called,
he might make a
called.
big mistake and move all in.
Yeah, he didn't. He checked.
Oh, yeah.
And
it's
Laurent's
too
going to
much.
win this
Yeah, it's
pot
too
by
much.
showing.
Yeah. It works pretty well for him. But again, I think he played it like that because he was afraid to lose a big hand, with a made hand like a pair or something. So pre-flop, he didn't raise. He was afraid. Yukib is very aggressive. So maybe in his head, I don't know, but try to figure out, what he thinks.
Do you think Laurent should have bet there on the river?
Yeah, but I mean, like,
He didn't even bet on the river.
No. River is a bluff caller, bluff catcher.
Double gato.
River is a bluff catcher.
Okay.
No, doesn't have to bet. No,
oh, you have to check
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
10-8 of hearts.
And I'm not crazy about the call pre-flop, the call on the flop, the call on the turn.
Right.
Not
Check on the river.
Not fun. Not fun. There's so many cases, he has to face all-in bet on the river. He has to call, and the guy show him 2 pairs.
Right.
Almost like, ace-8, ace-6, something like that, or
Dylan
3
folds,
nines because
9-8.
the guy has like king 9 and then the 9, then 9 pair on the river, and then he has fucking 3 nines. You know what I mean? Like there's so many times you hate yourself when you lose that pot and you're eliminated because you were not aggressive enough. Like because of that.
Laurent gives that hand up, and Frederick gets a walk there.
But they are talking about that hand. I think like they are actually probably talking about the way it came up. You know, the Yukib is talking and he's explaining and blah blah blah. So
I mean, is he giving away information too by talking about the hand and why he played it that way
yes,
too? So
yes.
that's also something bad for him.
Yes. Yes. I agree with you. 100%. 100%.
Oh, Dylan. He's waving his hands in the air and says, I'm all in. And he's going to get looked up here by Laurent.
Yeah, because
Absolutely.
actually he's underdog with his ace queen. He was favorite with a 7-3 and he's underdog with his ace queen. You know how tough can be poker. You know how painful can be poker sometimes. Okay, good luck, guys. Good luck, Dylan. Two French fighting. Two French fighting, but the pot is so small. I mean, so small. 4 million is 4 million, but it's not. Well, it's not that small actually. For both of them, it's not that small. For Dylan, he's back in the game, and for Laurent, he joined the two leaders. Oops. End of the story, probably. Found the 9.
Yes.
Yeah.
9 right on the
No,
flop.
can be diamond, diamond, the share, the split. Diamond, diamond,
And he,
or ace, ace, or queen, queen.
Oh.
The diamond,
Diamond.
yeah, another diamond to split. No, the diamond makes them loaf, but doesn't make loaf for Dylan.
and the river card is a
No,
king, and so it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
And there will be better days for Dylan. You could see that he's got a lot of talent.
Yeah.
A good run for him, but again, just going
Fourth
card
place is
dead.
not that bad, you
Going
know.
card dead at this stage of the tournament's very tough, but he will take home 46,000 euros. And again, like I said, we'll see him again. He will be back, that's for sure.
So now we have 3 players in a we say in a handkerchief. Do you say handkerchief? Like when handkerchief, like
Yes.
tissue handkerchief?
Yes.
So in French, that's the expression. There's a mouchoir de poche. It means they are very close to each other. They are in a handkerchief.
Huh.
Amazing.
Interesting.
Huh? We say that in French.
They're
A
inside a
mouchoir.
handkerchief. Because usually there's just boogers in a handkerchief.
We say the 3 players are in a handkerchief. Translation exact is they are in a pocket tissue.
Okay. I put something else in my pocket tissue.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
this is like that. I mean, I cannot change. You know, this language which is central.
You know, your language is beautiful.
Thank you.
Very beautiful.
Thank you.
Like your accent. It's wonderful.
Is it?
I'm happy to be here
I
with
feel-
you, Matt Savage, here with Bruno Fatoussi, the king. The king of European poker.
Le roi.
Yes, if you... Le Roi.
Le Roi.
Le Roi is...
Le roi.
If you don't know, Bruno Fatoussi, one of the most successful poker players and businessmen for the game of poker, the sport of poker over the years. So we're lucky to have him in the booth today. Thank you for being here today, Bruno.
Thank you,
You
Matt,
are
for
a
inviting me.
Texas Poker ambassador as well. And we'll definitely
Yeah.
see you
Yeah.
down the road at San Remo when we
Yeah.
come back again. So
Oh, and you see me also at the WPT Championship.
yes.
And
as
you
well.
see me in other many places as well.
Absolutely. All right, Akiv here now with 8-6 offsuit. Does flop a middle pair against Laurent, who has Jack-10 and a gut shot straight draw. Now, are we going to see some changes here because the ICM pressure's off?
Yeah,
Now that
exactly.
they're down to this,
Very
So-
different now. It should be very different now.
we'll see. And Laurent's got the cat there waving on top of his 16 time bank chips. He has 16, and Akiv has 0. I mean, what does that tell you in the time bank chips? It's incredible. 300,000 from Akiv.
No, that's 300,000 from Laurent. And Yakiv is thinking. It's the opposite. He calls. He calls with the second pair. You can't blame him. 4 doesn't change much. And when you look at the board, 8, queen, deuce, 4, you feel like your 6 is pretty strong. And it is actually. I mean, it is. It's all right. You win that pot 3 times out of 4. It's not that bad. Unless someone bluff you, like Laurent is doing right now. I know it might be different because Laurent might have a queen in his hand. Might have easily a queen in his hand. What will do Yaki? This is very interesting spot. You know, it doesn't look like because it's not like impressive like board and hands. They are all like very average. But this is really tough to call those kind of things, you know, when you have the second pair. And he does it with no kicker, by the way, 6 kicker. It's not easy. Good read from Yakiv at the moment. The 6, very helpful for him now. But he's not going to make more money out of that because he's going to check in order to trap Laurent, expecting him, not expecting him, hoping that Laurent has a queen. But, or he might decide to bet maybe, which would be the best play. Because if Laurent has a queen, he might call. Yeah, that's it. He bets. Good play from Yakiv, I think. 1.4 million in 3 million, which is half the pot. It's an easy pass for Laurent. I don't know how Laurent is even thinking. I mean, he can't beat nothing. He can't even beat a bluff. So is it just like kind of acting? Like showing Yakiv that he was thinking and he has a hand and he had a hand and he's gonna fall, but not just like that? You know what he might do? He might, no, because he has so many time banks. Because if he doesn't say nothing, it's automatically used, right?
Correct.
Okay. So no, he wants to keep all his time bank.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a strange thing. Like I said with Calvin Anderson, who used none of his time banks, rushed some of his decisions at the final table in order not to use them.
Yeah,
it's kind of like a badge of honor, you know, for these guys to not use any of these time banks. And like I said, it worked for Calvin. Maybe it will work for him, but to me, I think maybe you need to use one from time to time. That it's important and.
Yeah, but it's good to win with grace. It's very important.
True.
You know that, you know, not to win like a dog.
Yes.
But to win with grace, like a king. You know.
True.
Yeah. Act like a king, even when you lose. Which I'm always doing with you playing golf, for example.
Exactly.
I take my dollars from my pocket with a lot of grace. I try at least.
The best part about playing golf with you is that you pay in euros and I pay in dollars.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
For the time being, I get a little bit of an advantage. Laurent here with 10-4. He folds. Frederick with ace-deuce.
Suited. 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 All right. All right, all right, all right, all right.
What's your best score?
So now it's gonna come to probably at some point a big clash between two big hands. I don't think that the only one I can see losing little by little with no hands is Laurent. I hope it doesn't do that.
So you're actually rooting for Laurent here, yeah?
I am.
Okay,
He's a
that's
French
fair.
guy.
For me, I have to be impartial. I'm happy for all these players to do well.
There's no American here.
That's fine.
There was not even one in the final.
In my career, spanning almost only 30 years, you've been around a lot longer than me, but you know, I have to remain impartial. Whether it's my friend at the table or not, I'm always impartial.
Yeah,
even
but
though
you're a WPT official.
Deep. Yeah. And
I'm not.
And down deep, you know.
I'm not.
True.
Actually, I'm Texas Poker official, so I should be.
No, it's fine because Texas Poker, the majority of the players are from France. So,
but just like
I'm okay with it.
I just like to remember you. There was no American in final, not one American in final. I mean, it's pretty strong, right?
It's a bit shocking we didn't have more Americans here because, to be honest, the play here, the players in America would love the way the French players play. I'm not saying anything bad about the way they play, but they would love the way they play.
Probably, yes.
There's a lot of value here,
let's
say
it like that. Oh, Jack 8. Here is an 8. Oh, no, I thought someone has Jack 8. No.
Laurent has an 8-7.
Yeah.
So he is in the lead. Queen
Please
4
don't try to trap or do something stupid like that. Just try to make chips, Laurent. Okay, all right.
All right, Laurent does bet.
Yeah, it's okay.
And this will probably take care of it right here, betting 400,000.
Okay.
Now, Yakiv is going, well, he didn't bet ace-king, and now he's betting this flop, so what could he possibly have? He's got to have a hand better than me, so he does make that fold. And Laurent is in the chip lead. They're inside the tissue, as you say. Whatever that means.
It's called a mouchoir de poche. So mouchoir de poche means a pocket handkerchief.
A pocket handkerchief, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You one time, use time bank.
You say tissue.
Tissue, yeah.
Okay. We say
You one
pocket
time use time bank.
handkerchief.
Yeah?
But mouchoir de poche.
Yeah.
One time.
I love that some people in the chat are saying they don't know who Bruno Fatoussi is. Bruno Fatoussi is the man. Look him up. Google Bruno Fatoussi.
Come on.
French
Everybody knows
poker.
Matt Savage, right?
No, not everybody knows me. But I am not a pro. I never admit. I always admit I am an amateur player. But
I'm pretty. I mean, not like you for sure, but
You like it?
not Phil Ivey, but I'm pretty known in America most of the time.
Absolutely.
You know? I mean, when I go to Las Vegas, almost everyone knows me.
absolutely around WPT and WSOP circles, you are very well known, and for good reason. That you brought poker to France. You brought the World Poker Tour to France. And we're very thankful for the contributions. And
I'm WPT Honors.
you're in the WPT Honors, as am I. I'm the Executive Tour Director and the head of the TDA, so
many
Tournament Directors
times-
Association.
How many times have you been nominated in the Hall of Fame?
8 times. And you?
4 or 5,
4 or
I don't
5,
remember.
yeah.
4 or 5.
Yeah, we'll get there someday. All right, 6-3 deuce for the flop here. Laurent has a straight draw, a pair for Yakiv with that jack deuce. An ace on the turn. Bust game. Yes, contender. Definitely a contender. Ah, meneur de push. Meneur de push. If you have French.
No, mouchoir de poche. I just went to the Google translation and it's right. Pocket handkerchief.
Okay,
Right?
there you go.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn. Yakiv does bet with his pair. He bets 300,000. Laurent making the call here with his gut shot straight draw. It's a bit shocking to me. I thought Laurent may have folded here, but he does raise. Excuse me. He raised 1.1 million. 800,000 to call. Now that is a good bluffing bet there for Laurent. Yakiv with bottom pair.
And he still have 4 folds. And 10s, but 10s he doesn't know about.
He does lay it down. Good bet there by Laurent.
Yeah.
A good raise, and there you go.
So I'm happy to see that Laurent has, like, you know, he has changed his way of playing, you know, and because now it's different without Dylan in it.
Yes.
He's no short stack anymore.
Yes.
And he's also chip leader now.
Laurent, you
Absolutely.
chickened out,
Tommy Poulin, my name is Matt Savage,
4-4.
Executive Tour Director of the World Poker Tour. Nice to meet you.
Means you have to go for it.
Matt Sauvage.
Savage, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Wild Matt. Wild Matt.
King 8.
The term savage has made a comeback in the United States. It's like,
River King,
Wild.
you lose your stack.
now there's a
Oh.
musician named Savage 21. There's a term Savage. There's the clothing line with Savage. It's kind of weird, you know.
Oh, yeah?
I get people texting me all the time saying, I saw this shirt, it said Savage. It's like, yeah, so what? Big deal. But it's yeah,
There's no T-shirt with Fitoussi on it.
no Fatoussi.
No.
All right, Keeve with the hidden hand. We don't know what he has, but three-handed. The button axe first, and he is going to raise. There we go.
Kings.
He raises to 650.
He has plenty of hands. I mean, come on, he had really hands.
Yakiv has not put his hand on to the card readers yet. Frederick with kings Is he going to limp and try and trap, or is he going to raise?
Could you imagine he had aces? No, I mean, what's the chance of that? What's the chance of that?
Probably not good.
Pretty small.
Right. He's going to raise.
Yeah. There's only 3 players now, and you have to make chips, you know. I mean, get the chance that the guy has like ace king, 2 queens, something like that. Get the chance. Oh, he's looking, and he has no time bank. This is the time where, this is the situation where you want to have time bank.
Right.
Yeah. No, he folds. He folds.
He does fold, so Frederick wins this one. The kings hold up.
Papa, you're good, right? It's not much. Why do you take your time? All in? Not all in? It's crazy. Which one? It's dangerous, man. I know solvers with this stuff, but you have to play perfectly also.
Laurent on the button with a queen 4 offsuit. Put some pressure and raised on the button. I like the way Laurent start to play, like not giving up anything, and certainly not the position. Yakiv now with a 7-9 off, decide himself to call. This is the time when you go down to 3 players with almost the same amount of chips, where you have to take risk and play a few hands that you wouldn't play in a full table.
And there's Laurent with a pair of 4s here. 9-7 for Yakiv. He will check it. Queen 4 offsuit for Laurent. Flops middle pair.
He represents an ace anyway, so he can, you know.
Right, so he continues here, bets 300,000.
Yeah, his range includes an ace, not obviously a 4, but an ace. So he can use that flop, and he's happy because he has a pair. Boom, well done. Keeping the pressure.
T'es comment? Dur, mais bon, c'est pas grave, j'ai entendu. D'accord. Allez, vas-y, va chercher.
We are at Casino Grand for the WPT Prime Aix-en-Provence, powered by Texas Poker.
Yeah. So people might ask themselves why Pasino and not casino, because the casinos, this group is the Partouche group, the Partouche group, the family Partouche. It's a family who owns those casinos. It's the biggest company in France in casino owners.
Oh, wow.
They got 42 casinos in France.
Okay.
And they are called Pasinos because of the
Partouche.
Yeah, Partouche family.
I mean, there's so many casinos. Very, very, very few casinos.
42 exactly.
Exactly. All right, Frederick now with King 7. He bets 600,000. Yakiv with 10-9 offsuit.
And this one is the ground because it's the biggest casino of the group.
Okay.
Yeah, but they have also very big casinos like the Lion Vert in Lyon, for example. They have few of them in France.
Benoit
Big ones.
Mialou, my friend, has come for that. He works
Lyon?
at another one. Yes.
From Lyon? Yeah, it's a beautiful city. Lyon it's not that far actually.
Oh no.
Lyon is maybe, I would say, maximum 3 hours drive from here.
The home of
Maybe
Alex.
2.5.
Home
Maybe
of Alex
2.5.
Dreyfus. All right, we got a 3-bet to 2.7 million from Laurent.
That's interesting because Laurent has raised the last 3 or 4 hands.
Yeah.
And now he's 3-betting Frederick. So Frederick might think at some point, well, this guy has too many hands. Maybe not. Maybe there's something wrong here. Maybe he's just trying to walk on us. And he might call then. This is what he
We would
does.
say we smell a rat.
Exactly.
Oh, you know this term.
He smells the rat.
You know this term.
Yes, I know this term. I know many terms in English.
We are the home of ratatouille.
We are the home of Ratatouille.
All right, and look at that flop.
wow.
King 7, 2 pair.
Yeah, but this is 3 spades, and he
Yes.
has the 10 of spades in his hand. This might be a big clash, because I think that Laurent's going to bet it for very good reasons. He represents big cards, might easily have kings and queens and spades and everything like that. But he actually has the 10 of spades. Oh, he decided to check. Wow. 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 No. What is doing Frederick now? What will do Frederick?
Frederick,
Probably is going to bet.
he's
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
read him.
yeah.
He's looking at him very intently. He may get to use a time extension here. That clock has to be ticking down.
Yeah, he's going to bet, that's for sure.
Oh. It says 1.6.
I don't know now. No, I don't know if Laurent's going to call.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Wow.
Come on. I mean, he raised pre-flop, he get called, he checked, the other guy he calls.
Okay.
But, you know, even the spades might put him in bad shape. Ace and jack over him. Not much, actually. You're right.
Turn is a queen.
Oh, 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 oh. No, the 7 doesn't work anymore.
Right. Cancels that second
No,
pair.
yeah. That's a
Laurent
bad
is
card.
checking.
That's a bad card for Frederick. There are spades. No, if he's in front of ace king or king jack, he loses. King 10, he loses. Queens, he loses. And many cards. He was very strong, then suddenly, whoop,
Oh, he checks it.
getting weaker.
And the river card is a jack. Frederick will win this pot if he doesn't get bluffed out of it.
Nah, it's too tough to bluff this one. There are too many cards there. Will he try? Will he try? It works if he tries.
Yeah.
Big enough. Ah, come on. He raised pre-flop and then he called the bet on the I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. It's tough. Oh!
Whoa!
What happened? Time bomb for Laurent.
Oh, he has not used there is his first
Oh,
one of the tournament.
Laurent! Time bomb.
His first one of the tournament.
Time extension.
I'll have to have a talk with him after this. He told me he wasn't going to use any of this tournament. But like I've said before, they're there for a reason.
But actually, this is good because this is how I would use them.
yes.
I wouldn't use them before. And when it comes up to heads up or 3 over, this is the time you really sometimes need them.
You just use the second one.
He might decide to bet then. That's it, you see? He might decide to bet then, unless he wouldn't use them.
Wow, and it's a big bet.
He has to be a big bet.
5 million.
Wow, that's
Biggest
really-
bet of the tournament so far.
Now he's going to use the time bomb. No,
goodness.
no, Frederick. Wow, this hand is great. This is a great hand,
Yeah.
right? It might be the best hand we've seen from the
And
start.
I think Laurent played this pretty well.
They both play well.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Very interesting hand. Very like kind of a poker school hand, right? It's tough to call, man. It's really tough to call.
yeah, no.
He kind of trapped him in so many ways.
Spades,
the jack,
a
the ace
queen.
10, the things like that. There's
Yeah.
so many hands. It's so tough to call that. What a bet he made. What a bet.
Yeah.
Great bet. I don't see how he can call. Seriously, I don't see how he can call. It's too tough to call that. But it's crazy enough, also. Oh, yeah! What a pot! What a hand!
Good.
What
good
a
job,
hand!
Laurent.
Well done, Laurent. Well done.
Wow. So he saved those time chips, used them at the right time.
Yeah.
And some people say they can even use those time banks as kind of like a, as a strategy, right? And maybe that's what he's done here.
It is, 100%.
To make
at the end, when you're 3 or 2, you can use them when you have a strong hand.
yes,
To hide it. It's 100% sure it's used as a weapon.
right. Yeah, that's what.
But less during the full tables, when it's like less. Well done, Laurent.
Yes.
Very proud of that French player.
Very good.
Very good.
All right, I'm going to read a little ad here. It says, do you know Club WPT awards over 100 WPT passports every year, Bruno, to championship events? Sign up today at Club WPT and use the bonus code ROCKSTREAM to get a free entry into our next WPT qualifier. It takes place for 2-week trial. No purchase necessary. And in that 2-week trial, you can actually win a seat to one of these WPT Prime events. So check out clubwpt.com.
And during that time, Yaki found an ace jack and is gonna raise it on the button. Button which is also under the gun at the same time, because we are 3 players.
All right, Frederick now with King 8.
So the button is the first to act pre-flop. Very interesting. Heads up on 3 players is always very interesting. And you play with weaker hand, you can do more moves, you do more hero calls, you do more bluffs. It's more poker, actually. That's why people love so much 6-handed as well.
Yes.
Because it's,
Absolutely. All right, and look at this. We have Frederick with King 8 up against Ace Jack for Yakiv, and Frederick has flopped middle pair. Also a rainbow flop, 9-8-6 on the flop. There's hardly any table talk, that's why, Jason. But a queen on the turn.
It gives not much. Gives a straight draw with a 10 for Yakiv, but that's all, nothing big. And Frederick has an 8. And because of the check on the flop, he's probably ready to call if a bet comes up. But maybe Yakiv thinks that he doesn't need really to bet. He might think that his ace jack is in front. Yeah.
And he does check it.
Yeah, showed on value.
Turn card, river card's a jack now.
Oh,
so
that's a jack now.
Has taken the lead in his hand.
Yeah. I hope for Frederick that he's not going to decide himself to bet now. No, he checks. Oh, he checks as well.
Check.
Very quick checks.
Jack for Yakiv is going to win the pot.
Strange this quick check from Yakiv because it's easy to play like if you are bluffing as if you would have a 10 and get called. You know what I mean? By a bluff catcher. Like you act like if you're bluffing, like you pretend to have a 10, but badly. You don't do it right. And so the other guy say, probably doesn't have a 10. He tries to bluff me. So I call him. And I would think about that if I was Yakiv. I would probably bet my jack, I tell you the truth. Not big.
But a bet, yeah.
Yeah, value betting. With a good chance to get called.
Laurent with King Jack suited, a very good hand, 3-handed, and does bet 650. Frederick with 9 deuce. And Yakib with 8-3. This could be a quick one here.
Yeah, there's nothing in front. Nothing to play with.
And it's over. Laurent wins the pot.
We are still pretty close, right? Laurent still ahead, but not that much. And the two players just probably close to each other, no?
Yes.
Worst turn.
Laurent's got a lot. Laurent's got a lot of chips in front of him.
Maybe aces.
Yeah, I stand when he bricks out. I win.
You turn push, yeah, you can return.
Yeah, that wins for sure.
Maybe actually we are wrong. Maybe you know the numbers, because maybe Laurent is way ahead. If I can see the chips, he's got so many 500,000 chips, and the other ones they don't. The two other players they don't have many.
Yes. Well,
I
a little
don't
quick
know.
math. 758 players at 50,000 in chips. Total chips in play is 37,900,000. And you see that Laurent has the majority of them, but both of these players, both great players.
This is
still have
100,000,
plenty.
so it's two.
No, that's
4,
2 million.
6.
2 million each stack.
Yeah, so two. That's what I said. 2, 4, 6,
8.
maybe 7, 8, 7-ish, 8s. And how many over there? How much over there? Because the greens doesn't mean much anymore, right?
Laurent with king 10 up against jack 9, a king right in the window.
Wow.
For Laurent,
I
he's
tell
flop
you, I
top
mean,
pair.
it looks like Laurent is slowly making his way to the trophy. Looks like. He's active, he's creative, he's not afraid, he's chip leader, and
He was afraid in that one hand with the ace king.
and he's French.
And he's French.
And he's French. Don't forget about that. Have you seen Pavon?
I tell you what I saw. I saw Napoleon.
But have you seen this young golf player?
No.
He won the PGA.
He came in third.
He won
this-
the PGA.
He came in third this weekend.
He,
too.
he came in third this weekend and he won the PGA
That's
just the
correct.
week before.
That's right.
First time ever a French wins the PGA.
Because they're not that good at
And
golf.
he won it with
Without
style.
telling you, that's good. Yes. Ah, I don't know
No?
about that.
No, you're not sure about that?
No.
Okay. We'll see in the future. Let's go back
All
to
right,
the game.
look at that. A diamond on the turn now. So Frederick has turned a diamond flush draw.
Yep.
But Laurent in the lead with the kings. And Laurent checking.
Have you seen this third shoot he made on the 18th
No,
over the lake? Amazing.
I can do that.
Yeah. On a small lake. You can do that over a small lake. I don't know the name in English, but I would like say like a
Oh,
kind
look
of
at this.
small lake.
Frederick making a big bet here on the turn.
Yeah, but that's an
with
ace.
just
It's
a
not easy to
flush
call
draw.
that for Laurent.
1.3 million.
Yeah, there's an ace. There's an ace, baby. An ace. 2 aces beat 2 kings. You know that. So Laurent tries to figure it out. Does he have an ace? Does he have an ace? Laurent calls.
Oh, he does make the call.
Yeah.
So now you're in here on the turn.
Oh, the jack.
The jack on the river.
Jack. He might. Do you think he might continue betting? Frederick might be continue betting? No, no, he doesn't. You think he might bet?
Maybe he will.
Can Frederick try to bluff this one? It's possible, but the jack. No, he knows that the jack didn't help. Yeah, he knows the jack didn't help. So now what the jack can do? Like 10 queen only, but 10 queen wouldn't be played this way.
He uses a time extension.
Yeah, so he might. Yeah, you see, he does it.
What?
Oh, does it? No, not all in.
He's moved all in. Ah,
Yeah, but that's
My
tough to
goodness.
call.
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost impossible to
I
call.
don't think Laurent can call here.
It's 5 million. If he calls that, I mean, my God. I mean, like,
It's all over. If
like.
he calls that, it's all over
Oh
for
my
Frederick.
God. If he
He'd be
calls
sending him,
that,
sending him back to Canada.
he might use some tight bunks again here.
That's true.
Very tough call. Almost impossible call. Almost impossible call.
Wow.
Can you read him on a
Can
bluff?
he do it?
Can you read him on a bluff? Oh my God. If he calls that, I mean, so much respect I'm going to give this guy from now. Come on, do it, do it. Come on, baby, do it, do it, do it. Use your time bunks, first of all. And then
And there he goes. He's using another.
just a little call.
Here's the advantage of saving these time banks.
Yes, I
I mean,
know.
it really
I know.
is a big
You don't,
advantage.
you don't have to convince me.
It's amazing.
Yeah, Laurent might be convinced now. We can ask him after the. What do you think now about the time bunks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's still non-useful things to? I don't think he's gonna call, but I wish he does. But he used time
Using another
bunks.
time
Yeah, good, 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 good. I mean, he smells the rat.
He smells a rat. Exactly. It's an American term, ratatouille.
Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Ratatouille is French. Oh
my
he
goodness,
does
he made
it!
it
My
call.
God, he does it! I
What
can't
is
believe
happening?
it! I can't believe it! Wow, what a call! Again, what a play! This guy made.
I think
What
maybe
a-
he put him on a missed flush draw. Yeah.
Probably that's one of the possibilities for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Such a good play! Oh my God! Or crazy! I don't know if it's crazy or good. I mean,
Oh.
is it like unbelievable or is it crazy? I don't know. I don't know.
Laurent, congratulations on
Oh
that call.
wow, man!
I am not used to seeing French players do stuff like that. I'm not used to it.
Oh, there are some good players. Come on.
I agree, but I'm just not used to it. I've been to France 20 times, and I don't think I've ever seen a call like
think in
that
France
from a
there's-
Frenchman. No,
there's-
not ever.
I see in France. You know, I think nowadays for tournament, not cash game, not in cash game,
Are we
not in
taking a
cash
short
game
break
from
here?
far. I think France.
Hold on. We're taking a short break here, and when we come back, we will be playing for the championship. Break.
C'est passé en niveau de 3 plus. Ok pour vous?
How many you have?
Ah, c'est 9 millions. 9 millions.
9 millions 28.
28 900. 28.
Oh, ok.
Yeah.
C'est 38 millions de jetons au total, c'est ça?
C'est. Non, c'est 37 900.
37 900.
On est bon? Dès qu'ils sont prêts au niveau de la régie, tu peux lancer.
All right, and we are back.
2019 WPT Prague, yeah? You was on the
I'm here. I'm Matt Savage. I'm with Bruno Fatoussi. We are heads up at the WPT Prime Aix-en-Provence here in the Casino Grand
You remember?
in this beautiful city in France. How are you doing, Bruno?
I'm pretty good, but I start to be hungry.
You're starting to be hungry. Well, here's the good news. Heads up, they play 30-minute levels.
Oh, that's the good news.
And the other good news is it's only 7 o'clock. And the third good news is that in France, you eat very late.
And it's open all night
It's
long.
open all night long. And the best news of all,
Saul Meunier.
they have Saul Meunier. And
It's good to see Laurent playing so good.
yes,
Seriously.
No 18 has
It's so good that I hope it's really good. It's not like it looks good, but actually it's not. I don't know how to explain myself. It was so good. It was such a high level of thinking.
yes,
I know Laurent. Laurent is a good player. I told you from the start.
yes.
But the moves he made, the bluff he had made, the call he has made was like, it's really
I don't
amazing.
understand the ace-king hand. The ace-king hand, there's some questions. But outside of that, we have queen 5 versus jack deuce. All, what do you guys call that?
Trèfle.
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 Trèfle. Trèfle.
Oh, trèfle.
We don't say the E at the end. Trèfle.
Trèfle.
Like there was no E at the end.
Yes.
Trèfle.
Trèfle. Okay. Well, they all have a lot of those. Whatever you just said. Queen 5 versus jack deuce.
There are 4 of them.
There are 4 of them for sure.
There's 10 left.
There is 10 left.
No,
9
9
left. What is
left.
wrong with you? And there's 1 on the flop, along with
Okay.
an ace and a 3. The king of trèfle is there.
I hope there are not going to be too many clubs there down there.
And so we'll see what's going to happen here. Laurent does have the deuce, which could possibly make a backdoor straight. But the queen high is in the lead right now. And however, Laurent bets out 400,000. Now, Kiev, we know he's a good player. We know he's a deliberate player.
Yeah.
He's used all of his time banks. He has none left. So, if he's facing a raise and it gets down to 0, it's a dead hand.
He did call queen high.
in first hand.
Turn card is an 8, 8 of spades.
Doesn't help none of the players.
It only helps Laurent because he's in position.
And he's the aggressor.
And he's already the aggressor, yes. That is
So if he does the second bullet, I think that Yakiv cannot dodge it. Yeah. That's respectful. He has not to bet.
And a 3 of
So then he loses.
trèfle on the river.
Then he's gonna lose this spot. I don't think he's gonna bluff with checking on the turn. He can represent a 3, but he might get called. It's easier to call now with a queen than before. So maybe Yakiv wants to bluff it, but I don't think he needs to do that. Yeah, he can just check.
He checks it, and
Yeah,
Laurent
with
checks.
the queen high. and
Yakiv will win the pot.
that's it. Queen high. Yeah, queen wins. That's it.
Jack.
Shouldn't tell him that he had a jack. Why did he?
Cover clubs, yeah.
Clubs also.
Shouldn't give any information.
Nice.
unless in a specific purpose. Okay, that's 20 of them, pile of 20. So, yeah. Oh, that's the payout. Because the chip situation is way in favor, right?
Yes.
Of Laurent.
The vainqueur.
You eat something?
will
Vainqueur.
receive- Vainqueur will receive
No, no sandwich. Just,
133,400, which does include that seat to the WPT World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas.
133 400.
I just sleep maybe
No, thank you.
6.3.
I'll eat later.
133 400 euros.
No, thank you. What are you saying?
I'm saying 133,400 euros.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yakiv with a king
King,
queen.
queen, nice hand, heads up. With the button, he raises, and Laurent with a jack 9 is gonna call. Because it's a good hand also, heads up. Makes a lot of things, a lot of possibilities. Lot of potential.
Potential, yes.
They both have a diamond and a spade.
True. And Yakiv has the better of the two. And the flop is 2 diamonds, also a king,
Better king.
and a 7 and a 3, a pair of kings for Yakiv. Yakiv Siganov from Ukraine.
But living
Now
in
living
Spain.
in Barcelona, Spain.
Yeah, Spain.
And the check from Laurent. Laurent. Michaud is from Paris, Paris, France.
So I bet that Yakiv is gonna bet. I won my bet with myself.
Yes.
I bet with myself and won.
You see the
So is Michaud going to call Michaud? Oh,
Michaud.
it's amazing to call him Michaud. Laurent,
you know him as
you what?
low rent. Low rent.
How do we say it in French?
The
Laurent. We don't say the T.
no, but the screen name
Oh, Laurent.
Laurent.
Like this. Loorent.
I'm not good in
CP for club poker. Good pass. Well done, Laurent. Again. It's an interesting question, this hand we saw with the ace-king that he had, and he made a lot of chips with it. But I didn't really understand the way he played it, so we will ask him.
Yes, that password for Club WPT is. Let me double check.
Laurent, no?
No.
No. Okay.
Rock Stream. ROCK.
Oh, yeah, I heard you saying that.
REAM.
Rock Stream.
Rock Stream.
Does it mean
for
something?
a free entry into
or
our next WPT qualifier on clubwpt.com.
Does it mean something? Rock Stream?
I'm not sure exactly
No.
why it says
I
that.
understand rock, I understand stream, but rock stream?
Also on Club WPT, we have WPT Voyages. It's going to be a full ship takeover, including 1.5 million in guarantees. It's going to be the poker spring break. Club WPT will get your ticket aboard every Saturday night through February. Club WPT is offering an online poker qualifier, top prize being a $6,000 VIP passport to the WPT Voyage. And included in that is a deluxe sea cabin, terrace, and $1,100 buy-in to the Prime, plus $1,000 in cash. Don't miss out. ClubWPT.com.
Jack 8 of club
Jack 8 of
for
clubs.
Yakiv.
Akiv does.
Ace 9 for
Call.
Laurent.
We are playing 2 and 400,000. They are now playing 30-minute levels.
It can be easily a 3-bet here. Oh, what is it? A call on the button. Oh, yeah, yes, the option. Yeah, not 3-bet. So then just a bet. Strange call on the button. I didn't even realize actually it was on the button. I mean,
Yes.
is it like trying to mix and make him, make him I don't know. I mean, you don't call on the button heads up with Jack 8 of club.
No,
No.
no. There's a new thing with the big blind ante. This is another thing I've heard, and you can people in the chat can if they've heard this, but limping is actually not bad heads up.
Okay,
of the
but
big
Jack
blind
8
ante.
is a very good hand. All right, so okay.
As
that's
they
that's
say.
new thing. The
Yeah.
calling is
New
good.
thing. You gotta study. You gotta go back to the
Okay.
books.
All right. All right. All right.
Flop is queen, queen 4 with
I'll see
2
that.
hearts.
Okay.
Laurent with the 9 of hearts. Also with the best hand so far with the ace high. And he does check.
I wouldn't check here. I wouldn't check here. I know there's a risk of queen, but I wouldn't check.
You know c-bet in this flop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Yakiv is guessing why do you check, right?
Yes.
This kind of thing. Does it mean you are like a queen? No. That's his face. His face says so, right?
His voice said so. He
Oh.
actually asked him.
What did he say?
No c-bet, huh? That's what he said.
Oh, that's what he
Yeah.
said? Yeah.
So repeating what he said, a 7 on the turn. And so now let's take a look.
You know, I just like don't hear nothing here.
Oh, no.
No, because there's a sound behind that kills me. So I just listen to you.
Okay.
I hear a little bit, but not
Right.
much.
Now he's betting 900,000 is Laurent. And so now Yakiv has to be very curious, but I don't think he can continue here for 900,000.
No,
He
I
has
mean,
nothing.
what can to come? He has absolutely no draw. Just hope that Laurent has nothing. What he can do is bluff. He can take the risk, but this is very risky.
Not happening.
No, it doesn't happen. Yeah.
You know that I was married in a French-speaking country. Did you know that?
No.
Yes. I was married in Monaco.
Okay.
A very famous French singer was at my wedding.
Where are you living?
Can you name him?
Now in Spain.
Was he Patrick?
Yes. Patrick Bruel.
Yeah.
You're
I
very
didn't
good
know
friend.
that.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I like Paris, but
Yes.
not for
Do you know that I get married in an American city?
Living it, it's very difficult.
Las Vegas.
Exactly.
The city I live in now.
Exactly. And you know which singer was there?
Who?
Frank Sinatra, but not at the same time as I get married.
Okay.
I could say Elvis as well,
Elvis
but
Presley,
yeah.
All right, Laurent with King 10.
This was not prepared, right? I mean, it just came out like that. Oh.
Yakiv with 10-8 of spades. I think they're speaking English up there.
Barcelona is
Lo-
pretty
Where?
beautiful.
Does Laurent
I've
speak
played
English?
there, so yes.
He probably speaks a little bit of English, yeah. I'm not sure that if he's fluent, but I think he was in Las Vegas for the championship.
It's on the beach. It's very
Almost sure.
All right, King 10 versus 10-8. And the flop is 5-4-4, 1 spade. Yakiv with the 2-spade hand. King 10 in the lead.
The funny
Laurent
thing is,
with the 1 diamond hand on the 2 diamond flop. Turn card is a 7 of spades, and now
there's 2 spades.
a spade flush draw for Yakiv.
Does Laurent looks like
Also a
French?
straight draw.
Would you say that Laurent looks French?
His name is very French.
No. Look, about the look. I think he actually does, but with my French view. So I don't know about you.
What is a French view?
Like, as a French guy, it looks like a French person.
Okay.
He looks like a French person.
No call after Yakiv bet. So good bet there by Yakiv. Takes it down with the 10 high. He did have a straight draw and a flush draw. I'm only familiar with very few French things.
Actually, I think that Yakiv looks Ukrainian as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like...
Jerry Maher says hello from England, living in the United States. Roast beef.
Jerry! Hello, Jerry! I like Jerry.
Not expensive preparation.
I like Jerry.
Little bit, yeah.
He likes to tease you as well, right?
He's a bit of a goofball.
I like
He,
Jerry.
he is still a friend of mine, yes.
I like Jerry.
So good to hear from you, Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. We need you to come to Aix-en-Provence next
Yes.
time and we go play some golf.
Yeah, we'll have him come to San Remo.
He comes to San Remo. Please come to San Remo. We play at this old golf club that is in San Remo there.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
San Remo Golf Club.
If Jerry comes, I will play him even one day for one hole. All right, Queen 8 versus 9-7.
Did you see your card before? Or check in the dark?
No, never.
Queen 8 versus 9-7, and the flop is Ace, Ace, King.
What a flop.
A rainbow flop
They-
at Ace, Ace, King, and Laurent in the lead with the Queen high. He checks it. Yakiv.
They probably both know that no one has an ace or a king here.
Yes.
It's very likely.
And a check. Turn card is a 7, and Yakiv has
Yeah.
made 2 pair.
It's actually not that much between the two, 26-11. It's like, it's double for sure, but it's like, it's not like 40 and whatever,
Right.
you know?
Let's get some in. 400.
And now a bet of 400,000.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think that Yakiv's going to believe him here.
No, it's unlucky to find just the 7 that Yakiv has.
And the call.
It would be very unlucky for Yakiv
If a
the
queen
queen
were to fall.
come. Yeah.
And it did.
Yeah, a queen or a king or an 8. I would be very unlucky. This is very unlucky.
Laurent now
1
bets
million.
Small bet.
1 million.
Value betting. But this is clubs as well. So he might bet on club draw and made his flush. So I think Yakiv's gonna just call him for 1 million. That would put Yakiv on 9 million only. In front of 29 million. Oh, he fold. Yakiv fold is 7.
That's a good fold.
I'm not sure about that, but
The results-oriented good fold.
absolutely result-oriented good fold. Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he would have bet more. Maybe he would have called him. If Laurent has bet more. So we have 10 versus like 28 or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, 10 versus 28. That makes a difference now. That's a real difference.
No more.
Because
5, 7.
if
9-5.
Laurent lose all in, there would be about even.
$1 million.
Raise 1 million.
1 million raised.
Yeah, A3 is not a great hand. I think he's gonna fold this one. If he calls this one, it means he calls anything.
Pocket 5s for Laurent.
Yeah, but A3, my God, it's A3 off. It's horrible hand. Yeah, horrible hand. No expectation with that kind of hand. No dreams.
No skills, just skills. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying. Again, Matt Savage here with Bruno Fatoussi, the king of French poker.
Hello. Hello.
See the new trophy on the table there. The new Prime trophy.
Beauty.
And it has a QR code, and you said you know what one of those is, huh? Yes.
QR code, yeah.
You can actually look on
You
your
know we
phone.
buy iPhones and all that stuff in France.
No.
Yeah, we do have that, yeah.
All right. Not sure I believe you, but that's okay.
And I mean, everyone who has been during COVID knows what is a QR code now. We use so many QR codes during COVID. Restaurants, borders, everywhere you go, you need QR codes because
wow.
people didn't want to touch nothing.
Okay.
So everybody knows what is QR code now.
So you
Before COVID, I'm not sure that everyone would know about QR code.
Glad to see you out there watching. We are heads up here for the WPT Prime Championship in Aix-en-Provence, Casino Grand, powered by Texas Poker.
You know, it's a
Laurent,
motorcycle jacket. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Some-
Rides a motorcycle?
No, I'm not crazy. I don't want to die.
No, him, Laurent.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he does. I'm not that close to him to know about those things.
3 million, 7 limit.
One
With the
thing
3
I know
bets,
is
the
behind his
3.7
cap.
million. Yeah.
Behind his cap, under his cap, there's not much hair.
Unlike you, where there's a lot of hair. Look up Bruno Fatoussi and you will see his hair. You can also follow me on Twitter at Savage Poker and Bruno at Bruno_Fatoussi.
That's a fold again.
FITOUSSI.
He fold with a queen 8.
Well, he made it a 3-bet to 2.7.
Oh, okay.
You remember day one?
That's fine.
We were at the same table, you were telling me?
74 big blinds to 20 big blinds
Yeah.
in favor of
First
Laurent
two pairs at
Michaud.
When you raised my
Ah, yeah.
that blocker flush on
10-6,
straight,
yeah, it's against you.
it's against me.
This is them we hear? Yeah. So it does speak English with a terrible French accent. I can hear that now. Why do we have that terrible accent?
I don't believe it is.
French.
Actually, it's very nice.
Yeah, but it's terrible accent. You might like it, but it's a terrible accent.
Many times I've heard in my life that it's the language of l'amour. You know l'amour?
L'amour, the love.
Love, yeah. 7-3 verse 8 deuce, all in. What is it? Diamante?
No, carreau,
Cow.
carreau,
Carreau.
carreau.
Diamonds.
Yes, diamonds, carreau.
Okay, 1.5 million from Yakiv. And that'll get the fold from Laurent. Yakiv wins this pot.
You know the deck of cards come from France, right?
Yeah, that's
No,
a
the deck of
rumor.
cards. There's a
rumor
question
that-
about poker. There's a question about poker. French people says it comes from France. It used to be played with, whatever, tisonnier, so that we call it poke, whatever. Anyway, but it's questionable. But the deck of cards with the 4 colors come from France.
It's
100%.
It's very questionable.
No, it's not.
I've been told it comes from like New Orleans area, but I know there was a lot of French there, near New Orleans. You know that?
For sure, I know
You knew
that.
You know that, okay.
Louisiana was a French territory. We sold it to you guys. You bought it from us.
I think we kicked you out.
No, we sold
kicked-
it. We
kicked
sold
you
it.
out.
No, we sold
Or
it.
else we were going to run you out
No, we sold it to you. You bought it from us.
for $1. The Louisiana purchase.
From very small.
Yes.
I don't know if it's $1. You didn't have $1 at this point. It was like gold, some kind of gold. I don't know how many coins of gold or whatever.
Probably a bag of rice or something like that.
Not much, that's for sure, because it was just like
And
was-
maybe a cow.
it was just like water and and mosquitoes and all that shit, everywhere. It wasn't worth anything at that
Maybe
time.
a bag of rice and a cow.
No, I think it was a question of like gold, but
It was
like
called the
coins.
Louisiana Purchase.
You did?
It's called the Louisiana Purchase.
You see? You bought it. You see?
It didn't cost us much. You can have it back. How about that? That's what I think. All right, Ace Jack versus
I'll
King
check
3.
that. I'll check that. How
Laurent
much
will
we
win that
pay
pot
for? How much you
with
paid
Ace
for
Jack.
that?
You keep folding King 3. Now,
don't
King
know.
3 heads up.
It's a big hand.
Not terrible.
It's a big hand. I mean, big. It's a decent hand. Actually, Laurent is just walking on the table, over the table. Easy? You're right.
Yeah.
He's winning every pot. How much got Yakiv left?
Yakiv is down, I believe, in the neighborhood
6,
of
7,
Yeah, probably 7 million.
7 million. That's 29 to Laurent. Maybe more than
So
7.
he must have 8.
Yeah, he must have 8. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, the chip count total is 37.9. So
38. Let's say
and I know
38.
it adds up correctly because we added it up this
38.
morning.
So he has
Laurent
9.
with
Actually,
6-3 raises to 800,000. And Yakiv 8-4 probably lets another one go here.
it's not as bad as A3 because he can make a straight with that, but still, bad hand. And Laurent is the aggressor. And he's on the button as well. Seriously, you don't call with that. Come on, let's go, next hand. Boom, boom, pass.
2.4.
Oh, you raise? Okay, bluff with an 8-4. Why not?
2.4 million.
It's gonna work this time.
And it does work.
I don't think it's a
Yakiv
good
gets
play,
the
but
fold.
yeah, I don't think it's a good play. I'm surprised.
And you like it live in Paris or no? Or you live in Paris or near Paris?
Yeah, just so it's fine.
How he's gonna when he's get called? What he's gonna do on the flop?
Maybe just
And when he's get 4-betted,
you like it.
what he's gonna do with his 8-4?
Fold. But
But after 10 days,
It's,
you know,
it's short in
there's
start.
more to poker than just what you have in your hand.
Come on,
Sometimes
I know,
you have to
but
play the player.
Yeah,
You know, you never heard that play the player, not the hand?
yeah. But it's good to play the player with a hand. You can do both, right? You can wait to have like, you know, like at least like a jack or a 10 in your hand, or suited,
for the poker
you know,
offer,
suited cards, or connecting cards. But 8-4 offsuit out of position when you're low in chips. Not sure this is the right play to bluff, to 3-bet your opponent. I'm not sure about that. He got lucky. He had 6-3 in front, or
True, but
6-4,
if you have
whatever.
a wonderful name like Laurent Michaud, you have to be careful. Laurent with King 10 here up against Yakiv's Queen 8.
Yeah, we'll call on the button again. You say it's good. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
sure
a new
it's
thing, I'm
good.
telling you. Bruno
I
here.
wouldn't move all in here. If I'm Laurent, I move all in here. I just move all in. That's it.
Got a call now. Jack 5 deuce on the flop. No
Queen
hearts.
8 wouldn't call anyway. If he did call, then he was still in front.
No hearts. Rainbow flop. No flush possible. Check from Yakiv. Laurent had also checked a 3 on the turn. Laurent's checking again. Can Yakiv pull the trigger here? No, he can't. He checks.
Yeah, because he might.
And the river
he's-
card is a 6. Now
because
possible straight on the board.
Because his queen might be a winner. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Doesn't have to.
Sure.
Doesn't have to.
Could be the best hand.
Yeah.
And Laurent checks again.
King high.
Yakiv checks, and Laurent wins the spot with king high.
Yeah.
Maybe a bet there.
He doesn't need to. Why that? To get called by a deuce or a 3 and lose more money, as he might just win most of the time with a queen high. Doesn't have to bet.
Okay.
No good to bet. No
Makes
reason for betting.
As I said, I am the amateur here. Bruno is a professional. Been in this game for 40 years, has Bruno Fatoussi. His first hand of mob cash happened in 1991.
The first they put on on end on mom.
I got into this business in 1991 myself
Oh yeah.
in San Jose, California. 2 sevens for Laurent. And 9-4 of hearts for Yakiv.
This is a more decent hand to play than 8-4 of suit. Even because it's 9 high, not 8 high, and it's suited. Even if you make you don't make straight with the 2 cards, but anyway.
Check for Yakiv. Laurent.
Laurent has check, has just call. God, no, I can't believe this is the right play. I can't believe.
Flop is Queen 5-5.
Can't
No
believe
hearts
it's the
on
right
that flop.
play
Sevens are in the lead.
to call with 2-7. You have to mix your game. I agree with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you have to do things like that, but there's a lot of call on the button. I'm
Now
surprised.
Laurent is going to bet.
There's a lot of check on that. Too many checks.
That's 400,000.
No vice.
Yeah, there's no call here as well. Not even one heart. No, nothing.
No call.
No call. No call.
If I play for price, you fold or no?
Yeah, he would have made more money if he has raised with King 10. He would have made more money if he has raised with these 2 sevens.
Yes.
That's already 2 times. He's cautious at the same time, I understand that.
This game is all about lying.
Augmentation des blindes, 200, 500 000, 250 000, 500 000.
I feel like this heads up is a little bit too friendly.
You need to go for blood. Blood?
Blood.
Blood.
Blood. There's 2 O, right?
Yes.
You say blood. You should say blood because there's 2 O.
No, it's blood.
You said like snooze.
Yeah.
You said like 2.
Or like
T O O.
Lou.
L O O? No.
It's water, right? Or is that U?
No,
Key
no, you
with
should.
King 9.
No, you should say blood, but who knows why you say blood? It's very strange. If it was OU, you would say blood, but with 2 O, you should say blood, right? But you don't. Who knows why? Who knows why? It's very strange.
Laurent with a Jack 10. That's
Your favorite
800,000
hand.
call. Suited.
Yeah,
not
when it's suited.
unsuited.
It's okay, it's unsuited.
Because
Yeah.
Yakiv has raised to 1.3 million.
So that might be something
Use
here.
another time bank.
Yeah, that might be something because it's a big raise here. Is it what is it? A 3-bet? No.
All in, Laurent.
Yeah. No, he's gonna call.
Like that.
Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like that. But he put Yakiv on test. But how Yakiv can't call? He's too short to.
He does make the call.
Yeah, he's too short to fold. He's
Seven.
just, yeah, too short to fold.
9 million and all in for Yakiv.
That's like that's the opposite of bunks. Bunks
Yeah.
are too big to fail.
Yes.
King 9
It's too big to fold.
Yeah, too big to fold.
All right, well, we'll see. This hand it's going to change everything if you were to win it. He would be right just about even in chips if that were to be the case. We'll go to the flop. And it is a king.
This is a king.
Also a 6.
Looks like a
And a
comeback
3.
from Yakiv. Yeah. He shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that.
Turns another king, and it's going to be it. That's it.
That's it. How much?
Yakiv
How
doubles up.
much, sir?
Making a
8.4.
full house with that hand. Kings full of 9s.
8.4.
Brings
So
a
it's
big
gonna
smile to
be-
his face.
Yeah, it's gonna be, almost even.
He drew a lot of blood there.
6-9, yeah? 0.79. 7-9.
Good call, my friend.
Thank you.
Good call. Yes, for sure. King 9. He's got
said
8
they're
million and King
too
9.
friendly.
What can he do? What can he do? What can he do?
Big 9 is the net.
Yeah, but I think, you know, they raise and 13 bigs behind.
Nice GC.
Huh?
Nice.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that with the jack high when Yakiv decide to raise and put himself in danger with a short stack. I wouldn't do that.
Right.
Wouldn't do that. There was other opportunities. Oh, here is Laurent with 2 kings now. But what is no? This is the kind of hand you can call on the button. No, with 2 kings.
Right, but then that seems
No,
too
but I don't say.
suspicious.
Yeah, no, because they call sometimes. It's not. It's suspicious if you raise every time.
I'm not sure I saw Laurent call on the button. Does he call?
Yeah,
already?
he did.
Okay,
He
all
did
right.
with
missed-
what
I
the-
missed that one.
No. You were talking about it. We were
Okay.
talking about it. I don't remember if he did with Jack 9 or Ace 9,
Right.
something like that.
And
yeah.
Yakib does fold there. And Laurent wins the pot.
If you raise 9 hand out of 10, for sure you have to raise those 2 kings.
Yes.
But if you do this strategy of calling like 50% of the time or 40% of the time, then you have to call with 2 kings, I think.
20 stack?
Trap.
Is that 20? 20,
You need to
20?
put. Yeah, you need to put.
Do you like to trap?
Stack of 20 pips.
Depends. Not often.
Not often. Okay.
Not often.
You have to have some bluffs and some traps in your game.
Yeah, you must have everything. But yeah, 2 kings. I call 2 kings. Unless I have like, I raise too many. I'm just trying to figure out how they play because they made few times a call on the button. So you tell me it might be a new strategy. So then if in that new strategy, then you have to call on the button with 2 kings, I think. I try to adapt now to figure out.
Yeah, Yakib called off the button. It's a 125-250 right now. 9-7 and Queen 6, and the flop is 10-5-4. So
Check.
Laurent checks. There is 1 club on the board as well. Backdoor flush and
Straight.
straight draws.
Yeah, but backdoors is... It's Laurent as backdoor, not Yaki. I mean, flush. No flush. Check.
Jack on the turn.
Straight draw for Laurent, but still Yakib ahead with a queen.
You would make a straight with an 8. A check.
Yeah, queen can win here as well. That's okay.
There it is.
Here the 8.
Wow,
Yeah, but
he
the 8
made it
doesn't,
straight.
it doesn't help. Queen's gonna pass and that's it.
He
End of
did
the
bet
story.
500,000.
Yeah.
Yakib make the hero call with Queen high.
I would, this one, the way they played, I would have checked.
Okay.
I don't think Yakib has anything here.
Okay.
So then, why should I bet?
Yeah.
I just take the chance for him to bet on the river because he has nothing. Actually, with the queen high, he might just check, but you don't know.
I think the way they've been playing, I think he just would have checked. I don't think he would have taken a shot at that.
Now Laurent start to hide his mouse. It's
Maybe he's giving something away.
too much smile. Maybe, I don't know. Not sure about that, if it's that important. Maybe. Depends of people, maybe. I don't know. Okay, king six, sorry, on the button. So, raise, okay. What does Yaki have? He has not much apart that it's suited. He has bluffed this one last time with an 8-4. Can he try to bluff with an 8 deuce? No, he doesn't try this time. Come on, Laurent, you don't have to do that. Oh, you need a hoodie
Yes.
to do that. This is too much. They have all of the. Do you think like the mouse shows something, or what they hide their mouse?
Yeah, it can.
Yeah.
Definitely can.
Yeah.
A lot of people say that there's tells from people's
Yeah.
neck or mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Yakiv
All right.
is
All right.
calling 250 with the 8 deuce and 7-5. Laurent checks.
You see, I don't call with an 8 deuce on the button. I raise or I fold. Either ways. I
And the
don't
flop
call.
is a ace jack 4. Rainbow flop.
I'm disappointed by this heads up. Say, I
Check,
mean,
check.
I am disappointed. Yeah, we went so high just before when there were 3 of them,
Right.
and then I'm not sure this heads up is. It's not a great heads up. Unfortunately, it's not a great heads up at the moment. Might change,
Definitely might change. And Yakiv
and hopefully will change.
bets and wins this pot.
Hopefully will change. And I have to check and read about this calling strategy on the button heads up. It's brand new to me. It's brand new to me. I used to bet probably 80 from 80 to 90% of my hands on the button heads up.
Okay.
Yeah. And unless I learn something. For example, in the past, we, all players, all pros, we used to do 3 times the big blind when we raised pre-flop.
Right.
And it has all changed to 2 times, or 2.1, 2.2. And I get convinced by this way of playing.
Okay.
Because it does the same result with less risk. It's easier to play, you know, on a 3-bet. It's easier to play post-flop, flop. So I agree with that.
Ace 3
But
versus Jack 10 here, where both players are in for the minimum of 500,000. King 9, 4 on the flop. Laurent with that gut shot straight draw. Yakiv checks the ace high.
it's okay too. Laurent can bet, yeah. Laurent can bet. That's what he did. Now Yakiv can only call. There's no reason to bluff that. Just catching an ace or a bluff. Just call, okay. All right.
Here comes that turn card. It's an ace.
This is the ace.
Definitely turned the ace there.
So now when you had bet the flop, it's really tough to bet the turn.
Right.
Because you're not supposed to have like ace 10, ace king, or ace 9, or you know what I mean? So
Or you to raise pre-flop, yeah?
yes, exactly. So it's
A check now.
Yeah,
Oof.
yeah.
Check from Yakiv and a check back.
Okay.
Very good check
All
there.
right. All right. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
And the river card's a queen.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy cow.
That Yakif cannot see that. He cannot see that. So how much he's got, Yakif? 13 million. How much is in the pot? 2.5 million. He's probably going to bet, acting like if it was a bluff, like probably like a big bet, something like 2 million or something like that. Two. That's it. 2
Good
million.
one. You got it, Bruno.
And
2
now,
million.
what will do Laurent? He will try. I think he has. He can be only. He can maybe try for a very small raise, like value, like 4 million, because there's no bluff here which works. Let me see. No, it's tough to bluff that. So he can use time banks for sure. And maybe make it like 4 million. And hope for a call.
He's definitely raising.
Yes,
But how much
definitely
is he
raising. No, I mean he can try also, you know, the all-in thing, right?
Didn't he do this before though? Isn't this something that maybe
What do you mean?
Yakif will see that he took the time banks before when he had
Thanks, you know.
the nuts, I believe, right?
No, he did that when he was bluffing, remember? Also. He did that bluffing as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if Yakif has somebody watching, maybe they've told him about this, but maybe
I wouldn't take that many time bank. I would take just one. Who cares what I would do? Because I'm not there.
Voilà, c'est 8 millions, 8 millions.
How much he bet? 8 million?
8 million.
All right. I think it's too much to get called, but maybe I'm wrong. I would make a mini bet. Or maybe just, you know what, I would make a mini bet because maybe I can also hope that this guy has aces up or kings up or queens up, and then he can move in. And I catch him.
5, 4.
He calls?
Call.
Did he call?
He did
He
call.
did call. He did call. So
Dude,
well done.
that one's going to hurt.
Yeah, well
That's a
done
big bet.
then.
That was a
So he
great
made
bet.
he made the right size of betting then. Yeah. If he did call, and he played better than I do, for sure.
33 million to 5.3 million.
Yeah, 5.3 million. It's you say it's 250. Big blind is 250.
Right.
So it's like. Yes, 20 baby, 20 big
Right.
blinds. That's a lot. It doesn't have to go all in with 20 big blinds. At the same time, what is the next level? Like 153?
153, yeah.
Still the same. It would have like still 17 big blinds or something. Yeah, 17 big blinds.
And pink on the
Because, yeah, just to figure it out, if he has to move, oh, here is 2 sevens. So now, this he can maybe act like if he was like tilting, and I would act quickly and move all in with my 2 sevens,
Yes.
hoping that the opponent has
There
a
it
hand
is.
and think.
And he's done it.
No, but you can't call with a 6-8.
No call.
Yeah, no, 6-8. You don't call with 6-8.
Maybe make
He tried.
Yep.
There was an ace, deuce, S3,
Who knows?
king 6, something suited. He would have been called. He would have been called.
The pizza guy.
It's like,
The pizza guy, he was short.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
Oh, what is that? Laurent on the button with the jack 6. Did he just call? No, he hasn't done anything yet, right?
Nope.
No. Okay.
This is where you see a lot of times
Oh, he
players
fold jack
just
6.
moving in, you know.
Fold jack 6. Jack
Yeah.
6 is not that bad to fold on the button. Why does he fold? Why does he fold jack 6?
You can't let him back in it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
you know?
Jack 6 is okay.
No, I'm
I
just
mean,
saying,
it's
you don't
all
wanna-
right.
you don't wanna
Heads
let him-
up.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, maybe just
This
limp
is
and
the
see
kind
flop,
of fun
yeah.
he can call with, you
Right.
know, for example. If he mixed, you
It's
know,
funny.
if he called with 2 kings and called with Jack 6, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like,
It's very strange that on the Mike Sexton Champions Cup we have all of the winning hands,
yeah,
the final hands of everybody.
yeah.
And the hands you see on the board, you know, literally are like Jack 6 or like 8-4. I think any 2 cards can win when your head's up.
Yeah, sure.
You know what I mean?
Sure,
it's like
sure.
you know these
Yeah,
people
yeah,
played
yeah,
very
yeah,
well to
yeah.
get to that point, but you know, heads up, it's a much different game.
Especially when there's a huge difference of chips,
Right.
of stack. When it's pretty close, you keep having like decent hands.
Sure.
But when there's that thing, the small has to take a big risk and pick up the antes, and the big one doesn't want to leave like a possibility of winning it all right away when he can.
He just moved all in with Queen 4 this time, Queen 4 of clubs, and did win the pot.
Actually, Laurent did. I mean, if I remember well, I'm not following every results and every competitions and all that stuff. But I think if I do remember that I think Laurent did well at the beginning of this year. I think he won like 1 or 2 tournaments, like smaller tournaments at the Club Circus in Paris. I think so.
Right.
I'm not sure. We have to check that. Can you check that? Can you see that? Or maybe.
Yeah, it's got to be on Hendon Mob for sure.
On hand and mob, let me check that on hand and mob. Very quickly if I can do that. Oh, we have 2 9s here against 8-5 of club. That might be interesting thing here. Uh,
Two 9s for Yakiv up against 8-5 of Laurent, 8-5 of clubs.
no, he's okay. He's not.
And Laurent does call 1 million more. So 1.5 each in the middle here. The makings of a big pot, maybe the last pot of the tournament. Queen deuce.
It's very
deuce
unlikely from
on the
now.
board. Now it's very unlikely. Correct. Laurent with
Plus, there's no. I cannot
8
see.
high and 2 9s
Yeah,
for
he can.
Yakiv.
Yeah, if it comes a 5, an 8, or a club. But now, if he bets now, I don't know what he's going to call with. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
he's
End
already
of the
mucked.
story. Yeah, yeah. If he check, and then it comes an 8 or a 5 or a club, maybe we can do
Right.
something. Can have something there. He came back to 7.5 million.
Yeah, I mean little pots, but
Yeah.
they're meaningful.
This spot was okay. I mean, for him, it was important part.
Big game this weekend for the United States, the Super Bowl.
I don't
We
even
got
know.
people
you
coming
know,
into town,
well, which
it's Kansas
teams
City.
was this?
Kansas City Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes and Kelsey, you know,
No,
Taylor Swift.
Oh,
is the
boyfriend.
boyfriend, yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah,
you've heard
yeah.
this?
I know. I heard about
against-
like people, complotist people, were thinking that he
Yes.
was doing something for
Conspiracy.
her to be a conspiracy. It's so stupid thing. Whatever. Anyway, so is it a good team?
They're both good teams. Yeah.
Oh,
the
they're
San
both
Fran-
good teams?
San Francisco 49ers, yeah.
Oh, again. I mean, I know the
Yeah.
49ers. That
Yeah.
they've made the final very often, right?
Yes, they have.
It's still the same guys.
My money's on the Chiefs. My money's on the Chiefs.
Okay. Yeah, I don't bet sports at all.
That's good.
Not 1 penny.
That's good.
Yeah, I think the last time I had a bet on sports was maybe 25 years ago in a tennis match. Was like maybe, I don't know, like $10. I lost it and I said not ever anymore.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I don't do that.
No blackjack, no roulette.
No, nothing.
Wow.
Nothing at all. Zero.
Advantage
Zero.
player. I like it. All right, Laurent with ace-5.
I play only poker and I used to play backgammon, but I don't anymore.
Yeah.
Raise all in.
Yes. Laurent has moved all in with ace-5. Yakiv lets it go.
Okay. That's fair. That's okay. This can be long, you know that?
No.
No?
Laurent's got this one.
You see?
Got it in the bag.
I hope so. Even if Yakiv was a very gentleman, you know, I mean, he's a really gentleman guy, and
Yes.
he's a good player.
Yeah. He seems like
It's
a very
cool
good
to
guy.
play with him. It's always nice. Yes.
Yes.
You know, he has fun. He's smiling. He's okay. Good attitude at the table all the time. Like Laurent. Laurent's the same.
All right, King 9. Could this be an all-in move here?
Yeah. It's a lot. I mean, all in move. He's got 6 million. He's got 6 million. It's a lot. Got like 25 big blind.
And he's moved all in.
No kids. Too much. Why does he go all in? And here he's gonna call.
Oh, Laurent with the ace.
Okay, let's see now. Let's see what's going on. Come on. Go. Go, Laurent.
This could be the
That's
final
too
hand.
much. It's too much. Why did he go all in with a king 9? I don't understand. He doesn't need that. When he gets called, he's in bad shape.
I have done many streams for a French, and I've never seen a French player win in France. And here it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
a king. Yeah.
A
that's
king,
yeah.
a 4, and a deuce.
Yeah, king.
Man, what a bad flop for Laurent.
Oh,
Really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
7 on the turn.
Club. Nobody has any club.
No
He plays
clubs.
only for an ace. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He has 3 outs there. Laurent still smiling and happy. I love to see that. And the river card's a
No.
7.
Okay. Double up.
A double up
12
for
million.
Yakiv.
13 million to 25 million. Still like, still double. Laurent still twice what Yakiv has, but okay. I think he would go all in anyway because he would have raised with king 9 and Laurent would have moved in with an ace 8 and he has to call.
Yes.
Result is the same, but I don't understand why he moved all in like that. Because, you know, he would have made pass, he would have made fall like a worse king, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it 9, 9?
And you don't want to have a worse king
Dominating heads up, you know.
folding.
True.
What they say.
Nice one.
As this festival wraps up, you can see that the tables are now
When you-
emptying out. We've had so many players here, and it's been a fantastic festival here at the casino here in Aix-en-Provence.
The never die, guys.
Love having Texas Poker.
It
Apple.
would have been more fantastic if I was in the final,
That
for
is-
example, right?
For you.
Not for you?
Well, no.
Not to
because-
make to comment me?
No, because I
and
wa-
you know, saying that I'm playing bad
Who-
and I'm
who would have known?
Well,
I don't know who I would
what
be
is
with tonight.
Bruno doing here? I mean, how can he do that? I mean, he's so bad.
Then you'd have to be signing all these autographs and pictures, and then you wouldn't be able to go
Yeah,
to
there's
dinner
no
with
more
him.
autograph. No, this is selfies now. Nowadays. Nowadays it's selfies.
Yes.
They go with selfies with you everywhere. You don't sign anything anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have a raise from Yakiv.
Queen
I
Jack
think.
versus 4 deuce.
I think we're going to have a raise of Yakiv and probably a fold from Laurent because Laurent did call on the button, right? I don't like to
Yes.
call with a deuce 4 as well. I fold or raise. I don't call with a deuce 4. Okay, here is a jack, but nothing for Laurent. So maybe Yakiv can trap by checking. Yes.
Check.
Laurent will probably check. He has backdoors. So he must be happy with backdoors. No, he bets. Okay.
Makes sense for me.
Why not? So we're gonna have a call from Yakiv. No, he hopes that Laurent has a 9 or a bad jack.
Right.
Yeah. Or even a 3, yes, for sure. But it's gonna. Oh, he's gonna raise. No good. You wanna trap with that hand. That hand is too good. Because what are you afraid of? Ace or king? But there's probably no ace or king on the button. So why do you raise? Just call.
Yes.
Trap the guy. At least try. Oh, yeah, it's easy when you're not playing, right?
Yeah.
And you see the cards, right? Yeah, yeah, it's a lot easy. I know. Yeah, I know. I told you we can be long.
You can make me win. I'm older.
It's longer than, yeah.
I'm older than you can make me win.
Now he can go like, he doubles up and now he's got like 3 thirds and a third. And then he doubles up again and then it goes back there.
Laurent said, I'm older. You can let me win. You have a lot of time to win tournaments.
Did he say that? That's a good one. I like that. I like that.
Okay,
That's a good
Yaki
one.
with Jack 6 offsuit.
So then they should let me win every fucking tournament
Yeah.
I play.
Laurent
At
with
least
10-9.
some of them.
He does check.
Okay. All right.
Flop is King 10 deuce. King of clubs, 10 of spades, and the deuce of clubs. And
No, a
goes
bad
check
card
from Laurent.
for, I mean a bad card. A card who can make some noise would be a 9 of club or a queen of club. That would make things moves. Uh-oh, uh-oh. So let's see if Laurent does it now, like just call. Just call this one, no raise, yes.
Does
Just
just call.
call, just call. Just call, let him go, let him come to you. Aye.
And there's a
Jack.
jack. Wow.
Yeah, that's a bad card, but there's nothing you can do about that. That was the only card.
22 million to 13 million at this point.
Yeah, it was the only card, so that's pretty unlucky, but there's nothing you can do because he's gonna call then again.
And check.
Yaki's gonna bet.
And Yaki. Could make a straight.
Yeah.
Queen.
Can make 3 tens, can make 10s and 9s. Because, oh!
Ooh, a check back.
Oh, check back.
River card is a 7.
7 doesn't help. Backdoor flush. That's all.
So will Laurent make a move here?
Yeah, he can. He can bet. He can bet here. That's bad. He can bet because he's gonna get called if he bets. How much is the pot? No, he doesn't. Okay.
He does check it.
Yeah. So now
So
Now
he-
Yakiv's gonna bet. Because now he's almost sure he's got the winner. Almost sure. So now he has to make a value bet. He's gonna bet something like 2 million. And Laurent's gonna call. Yeah.
2.2 million.
Yeah. And Laurent's gonna call. Yeah.
So if maybe he got the most out of this pot he could have.
This is
He
it,
did
you
make the
know,
call.
Yeah, yeah. For sure. Sure he make the call. He has to. Yeah, yeah. I saw the things coming.
Yes.
It's getting closer. It's getting closer. What is it like now? It's like 60-40? 60%, 40%?
Yeah.
Something like that?
How much you
So
got?
unless there's a big clash with 2 hands, can take some time. And I'm hungry.
Me too.
It's okay. It's 8 p.m. in France.
Yeah, but in the United States, we've already eaten by this point.
No, it's okay. 8 p.m. I start to be hungry, but it's okay. I can still wait for another 2 hours. Yeah, it's okay.
10 p.m.
Yeah, it's easy. If you were in Spain,
Yes.
who would even like didn't even having
Yeah.
dinner right now.
That's
Not-
right.
The restaurant don't even open at 8 in Spain.
Can we have a good Bordeaux tonight?
I'm not crazy about Bordeaux.
No?
Yeah, Bordeaux is good only when it's very expensive.
Oh, okay.
Bordeaux is only good when it's very expensive.
Okay, so
Yeah, the medium Bordeaux or bad Bordeaux are not great. There's a lot better wines from other district region than Bordeaux for like, let's say, $100 bottle, you know.
Okay.
You don't have Bordeaux. Bordeaux, you need to start like 200.
All both players
300.
with spades here. Queen deuce versus 8-6 of spades.
There's nothing there.
No
Nowhere.
pairs.
Nobody has anything.
King 10
there.
4 on the flop.
I
So we'll just
don't-
have Vin Rouge tonight then. I can already taste it. Vin Rouge.
Du vin rouge.
Vin Rouge.
I had vin rouge every night. You get stick on rosé,
Check.
which rosé is in the summer when it's hot.
5 of spades on the turn.
Still nothing for no one. Laurent has a straight draw, but this is nothing.
And how do we call spades in French?
Pick,
Peak.
pick,
Peak.
pick,
Peak.
pick, cœur for heart, carreau
Check,
for
check.
diamond, and trèfle for clubs.
Oh, look at this. A queen on the river. Yakiv has made a pair of queens. He already had the best hand, but now it's
Yeah.
certain.
Yeah, just confirmed.
You play now new blind 600, yeah?
And he's not gonna check,
Yeah, it's 3 and 600.
so he's gonna bet, and then Laurent's gonna fold.
He does bet 1.2.
And Laurent's gonna fold. He can't bluff this one. He's thinking about it because he's got absolutely nothing. So if he thinks it's about bluffing. Too many cards, too many possibilities here, too many things to bluff this one.
Yeah, he
Too
has to
many,
just let
too
that
many.
go, and he does.
And the story doesn't work.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like there's no story, credible story. You said credible?
Yes.
Yeah,
Credible
no
story.
credible stories.
Did you see the chip counts?
No.
19 million to 19 million.
Oh my God, seriously? Wow.
So,
So unless it's a clash,
yeah.
like, you know, flush versus straight, or set versus top pair, or trips, or big pair versus big pairs before the flops, you know, unless that, it's going to take a lot of time because they have a lot of blinds.
Yes.
It's deep. That's the beauty of this tournament.
Right.
That's the beauty of the 50K starting chips.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful final table. We are hungry, but it's a beautiful it's a beautiful table. It's very interesting. I hope people follow it and learn things, or enjoy things as well. I hope so. I don't know. 6-9 of spade for Yakiv on the button.
Peak.
Does a raise
Versus 4 deuce for Laurent.
versus nothing. He should pass. Boom. Fold. Next case. That is deuce 4 of suit. What do you think? Oh my God! What is that? What is this raise for no reason? It might works. Well, 6-9 of spades is tempting to call.
Yeah.
It's tempting. I'm not sure he's going to do it. And I'm not sure you have to do it, by the way. I think it's a fold. But it's tempting. Because a lot of things can happen with the 6-9 of spade. Yeah, you see? That's bad. What a bad raise. I don't understand this kind of bluff. This is not the bluff you need to do. I mean,
Right.
there's so many other opportunities when you have stories and all that stuff.
Well, now ace
No,
king,
it works.
king. Yeah, now
no,
it
no, he's
works.
gonna bet, and now Yakiv has to fold. Easy. It works because of the flop only.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't have to bet big, because if he has a king or an ace, he wouldn't bet big.
Does bet 1 million.
Yeah, that's it. Well done. That is well done. But I don't like this bluff pre-flop with a deuce 4 of suit. I don't understand that. Yeah, you can do that if you're on the button, first to act, you know,
Sure.
and you bluff with a deuce 4, or you fold. But now he's 3-betted with deuce 4. Oh, this one now, what he's doing? He's raising. Oh my God! What? Is that? What is that?
Wow, nice raise.
What is that?
Yeah, because he raised free. That's strange.
You see?
What is that? Oh my
good raise.
God! What is that? I don't understand.
And now Yakiv is in the lead with 23 million.
Oh yeah, it's up and down. My heart is beating, and and my stomach is crying, and Oh, what you make me? You put me in a strange spot here. Laurent, what's going on?
Guys, I can need pause just 20 seconds. I want to pee. It's no problem.
I will go also.
Ah, Mr. It's been 1 minute, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
It looks like they have asked for a short bathroom break, but I don't believe that they're actually taking a break. So we're going to see how this goes. But Bruno,
Yeah, it's very.
so far this action is very strange. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, you see great play, and I would say just questionable plays. You know, to be nice.
Right.
Great plays. We saw some great plays
Sure.
from both players, mainly from Laurent. Seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw like really, really great plays.
Yes.
But at the same time, we saw like very strange plays. Like this one we just saw, like 3-bet with a deuce 4 offsuit, out of position, and then now the flop comes perfect for a 3-bet, right?
Sure.
Like 2 kings and an ace.
And then he continues.
I know he continues, yeah, small. And then suddenly the other guy shows like if he had an ace or a king.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
So
so
maybe that's a
strange.
tell. Maybe there's something there that he sees because
yeah, I'm just
to raise
We're-
with 9-6 after that action pre-flop doesn't make sense. I agree.
now we just comment what we can see.
Yes.
We are not at the table,
right?
right?
Yeah, but if you're 3-betting, you have to put somebody on a pretty big hand, right?
I don't know.
Oh. We will see.
We will see. Someone has to win at some point.
Yeah.
You know they didn't, you know, some people might think about it. You know that in France they don't deal. It's against the law. You cannot deal in France.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you cannot deal between players. Oh, and they can do that in the back, like nobody knows. But at the cage and officially and for tax people, the winner takes it all and the second place is second place. And there's no deal allowed in France. It's against the rules.
Okay.
I personally never deal, for example.
No?
In France, I never deal.
Well,
I mean, actually, no. Actually, I never deal anywhere. No, I don't deal nowhere. No, I don't. I don't. Here they are.
You know, in my career, I've heard so many times people say, I never make a deal, I never make a deal, and then they get heads up, make a deal.
Yeah,
But
sure.
Understandable. That you don't
Yeah, but
deal.
it's in France. The problem is against the law. Like, for example, if I hand up second, if I hand up first, I will be taxed on the first place.
Ah,
I
okay.
cannot give them any proof, even like a proof, like written, nothing doesn't work because it's not allowed.
That makes sense.
So I don't want to. You know, we pay about like 50% tax in France, roughly.
Really?
Yeah. By the end of the year, it's like a company. You make the result at the end of the year, expenses inside, outside.
You can write off the expenses.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You don't pay on one result, like, you know what I mean?
Can we write off the wine tonight?
No. What?
Can we write off the wine tonight? The wine.
Yeah. What?
The Vin Rouge. Can we write off the wine on your taxes?
The wine? Oh no.
Oh, no.
No. No, actually what can do is only travel expenses, buy-ins for sure, mainly
Okay.
buy-ins, travel expenses, hopefully stacking when you have proofs, like you can seriously prove that you've been stacked, right,
Okay.
in the tournament.
Ace
And
3 here for Yaki.
you might put some of your meals.
2 5s.
Oh,
and
wow.
all in for 22 million?
Oh,
do we have a call?
We have a call here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, here is a big pot. Here is a big pot. Ace 3 against 2 5s. So Laurent
Looking
has
to
the
double up
lead,
here,
has a
yes.
big lead, but still dangerous. But he's 70%.
Yaqub looks nervous here, and we're going to see the flop. And the flop is king king
It's
8.
a good flop for Laurent.
And then, but Yakiv now, if a double paired board, the ace will play.
Oh,
There's an ace
wow,
on the
that's
turn.
bad. That hurts.
Oh my goodness.
Only a 5 now. Oh, that hurts.
Only a 5 and not a 5.
Oh,
3 kings, 2
that
aces.
is. Yeah, I told you it must be like a big clash only because they were not going. Not
Yeah.
to. Yeah. Oh,
That's it. We have a winner.
It's okay. We have a nice winner.
Yes.
Yakiv deserves it as well.
So yeah, congratulations to
they're both-
Laurent Michaud,
yeah.
who does take second place for over 85,000 euros. But our winner going to Las Vegas
Will be Yakiv.
will be Yakib Sirganov from Barcelona, Spain, by way of Ukraine. He will be putting his name on that trophy and taking it home. And as you see, you have the QR code there as well. A fantastic win and a fantastic comeback
Yeah.
for Yakiv,
Oh
who
yeah. Oh yeah.
for a while there didn't look like he had it in him to win this one. But
Oh yeah. He was close
congratulations.
to lose it.
We also
Very close.
do have to say congratulations to Laurent Michaud, who had a great event.
And thank you to WPT.
Finished second. Yes, thank you to our partner here from Texapoker. A fantastic finish for all of these players
Pasino
making
Grand.
the money. 96 players in the money.
Yeah.
And you see who's taking down the title. Yakiv Saganov, who has taken it down. And thank you to all the dealers, staff, and Texapoker staff.
Yep.
We have Lauren and Madison from our group, as well as our Royal Flush crew members, Ivy and Alex, and our special thanks to our live updates team, BJ,
Alessio for the videos.
Kirk, and Alessio.
Yes.
Everybody here, and to you, Bruno, thank you very much.
My pleasure, man.
It's been a wonderful week,
I loved
a wonderful event,
Loved
and
it.
we'll look forward to seeing you at San Remo for the next
I will be
tournament
there.
here for Texapoker, and of course Amsterdam coming up, Thunder Valley, and our WPT Voyage. Make sure you check that out as well. WPTVoyage.com. Thank you very much. We are signing off. Appreciate it all.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
De toute façon, ils vont faire les interviews avant le temps que vous fassiez la pyramide et tout, comme ça. Je pense que je vais faire pipi et que j'ai raté la main. Tu vois ça?
Tu me crois maintenant? C'était vraiment très intéressant.
Je suis dégoûtée. Mais une main, Gaël, tu aurais pu attendre que je relève des toilettes quand même.
Je suis pas loin des joueurs que tu as.
Voilà, tu sais, je vais faire pipi. T'as raison, en fait, je sais.
T'as encore la main.
De quoi? Non, les gens sont... Bon, on la remet si tu veux. Par contre, il faudrait sortir toutes les chaises qui sont autour, sauf celle-là, sauf celle, sauf une. Ah ouais. Voilà. Ouais, vas-y, dégage. Ok, et cette chaise aussi, elle peut dégager.
And you're gonna go right over here with the
un peu plus carré que... Les deux sont plus carrés. Là.
You can sit, we are going to make the picture. Bon, on a fait des photos, on a dit là.
Bah vas-y.
Ben ouais, mais
Franchement, je vois pas ce qui t'empêche.
make your ass all. Non, on s'en fout. Non, je prends pas qu'il Everybody. C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bien. C'est bien. Voilà, ça, regarde. Ah, ça, c'est bien.
World Cup for Ukraine.
Il y a des logos.
Yeah,
C'est bon.
you know I play all flights. I busted in all flights and I played
Voilà,
tour.
tu le remets là où il était.
100K. I lose
Voilà.
in the battle tour for Ace Queen against Ace Queen. Big part.
Comme ça part
16 blinds they do. You sit, yeah? I
Yeah.
sit.
Yes.